Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me and myself, pretty chill morning to be honest. Still, will fully admit, still kind of adapting to the sleep schedule. It's taking a little bit longer than I was hoping for, but I'm at least not waking up at like 6 p.m., which I consider a win personally. I definitely had a little bit of an issue with that for a while, but it's taken me just a little bit of time to get adapted to it. So that's kind of been my morning, is just kind of getting a little bit over it, getting my coffee, getting like the fuzziness out of my head, that sort of stuff. And a lot of farming too. That's also what I've been doing a lot this morning too, as well as yesterday as well, because there's been some new changes to the server as of yesterday in terms of the farming stuff. The farming stuff has both become a lot more important and kind of a lot harder at the same time. Like it's both at the same time, because basically what happened yesterday is they removed the ability to purchase the basic vegetables and fruits from the south side, meaning that you have to farm to get the vegetables and fruits now. You have no other option but to farm. You can't just get like the low quality stuff to feed people, which, you know, is good for the farmers, because that means more business is going to be driven their way, and there's more, like, you know, benefit to the farming. But the downside to it is that people aren't there yet. Like, this sort of change would have been good maybe like 2 weeks down the line, but right now everyone's still just kind of either in the R&D phase or just getting out of the R&D phase. No one's ready to really start providing the stalls with the high quality stuff just yet. Not even like mid quality stuff. So this change came through and now nowhere is ever open. Everyone is starving. I know I mentioned before that we were fighting a famine, but now, honestly, we genuinely are fighting a famine. It's a little bit rough, to be honest with you. Just a little bit rough. It's going to take some time to kind of have it all stabilize, per se. Also, Deathbear, thanks for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes, as always, Deathbear. Appreciate the support. But yeah, so, that's kind of the issue right now. And also, as of yesterday, every stall needs more vegetables too. They need more different things harvested. Like, for instance, the hot dog stand, from my understanding, what they used to need is basically just onions and tomatoes, because they'd get the meat from the store, like the store down the south side, and they'd get the buns there too. Now, they need flour to make their buns. So they can't just purchase the buns anymore. They've got to make them. And they also need kimchi, which is cabbage, carrot, and I think radishes, all put into a brining barrel. And on top of that, they still need the onion and the tomato too. So they need, like, to be fully functional, they need like 6 to 7 vegetables to be fully functional. Same with the sandwich shop too, and I'm pretty sure it's the same with the pizza shop too. Basically, every stall now has a higher requirement in terms of the vegetables to be able to get to high quality. Because also, what was added this week is there's now legislation saying that if you don't have more than, I think, either 30% or 35% quality food, your booth gets shut down. So, you know, it's a lot of things at the same time, and I don't know how it's going to work out in the long term. I'd rather have low quality food than no food, personally. Like, again, these changes are good for the farmers, but no one is near the right part for the farming stuff just yet. Again, if it was maybe 2 weeks down the line when everyone was kind of done, they got the perfect seeds they need for their stuff, maybe then. But right now, it's a struggle, and it's putting a lot of pressure on the farmers to get this high quality stuff. And from what I've been told, a lot of people are dipping out from the farming now too. I think it is just becoming too much. Like, it's such a big money investment to get into it, with so much time you got to put into it too. And at the moment, there's no way to really make much money from it. You're only going to start making money when you get the high quality stuff. And even then, it won't be like millions upon millions. Like, it's just such a high cost to get into it. So yeah, bit of a famine hit in the city. If I thought that we hit the famine when the, you know, the whole, what's it called, the vending machine stuff happened, but no, now we're really in a famine because you can't even get the low quality stuff. At least before you could get low quality stuff that filled you up a little bit. Now you can't get anything. You can't. No stalls are open, and if they are open, because it's one of those things that, like, you know, say a stall is able to get the high quality stuff, they're going to be sold out in an instant because they're the only ones that have it. So that as soon as they open, they pretty much close in the next 30 minutes. It's rough. It is very, very rough right now. And also, in terms of what concerns us, the coffee stand now needs pumpkins. Hence the title about the pumpkins. So in order for us to get higher quality coffee at the moment, we need high quality pumpkins. This isn't for making food or anything, it's for the drinks. And without that, our drinks at the moment are 29% quality. So unless we get high quality pumpkins, we're going to get shut down. So yeah, it's a little bit rough at the moment. Just a tad's little bit rough. Yeah, pumpkin spice lattes, stuff like that. I'm hoping it maybe means we're going to get food at some point too, because the food is the main thing people need. Like, for every 10 bit of foods that I need 1 drink. And most of the times, most food places also provide drinks. So coffee isn't really in very high demand at the moment. In my opinion, I think coffee is just going to end up being more of an RP thing. Like, you don't get coffee for any sort of mechanical benefit. You get it for, like, the RP of getting your morning coffee. I think I've somehow chose yet another business that is an RP drink, not a mechanical drink. It was just like alcohol back in the day. There's no mechanical benefit to alcohol. It was just people would have it if they want to RP being drunk. I feel like I may have chosen yet another business to get into that is just RP based more so than mechanically based, which isn't bad. It just means we won't be getting as many customers, unfortunately, because it's the mechanical based ones that will probably get more customers. But yeah, that is the TLDR over the last couple days. Max is also going to be investing in the Clown's Farm as well. Like yesterday, Max overheard Sudi kind of stressing about being able to pay back the loan for the warehouse. So Max ended up telling her that he's going to be putting some money towards it too. Like, basically, once the time comes up, he's going to just fill in any more money that they need to kind of relieve any stress with that. Because, you know, Max is pretty decent at getting money at this point with a tier 3 truck. So he'd like to help out. And the farming stuff is just going to be useful in the future anyway. Having that building will be very, very useful in the long term. The Mafia style farm produce peddling? Maybe? I don't really know. In my opinion, the best way for farming to work is if they're, like, every farmer specializes in a different produce. Like, you know, there's one farming company that focuses on wheat. There's one farming company that focuses on, like, carrots or tomatoes or something like that. I think it will be better rather than every farmer trying to wear every hat. I think it's better if you just kind of specialize. Like, for me personally, I'm just focusing on pumpkins right now. I want to get really good quality pumpkins because it's just going to be more useful for me in the meantime. And I think the clowns are probably going to primarily be focusing on wheat and flour, from my understanding. It's just going to become a case where it's going to be too much to manage if you try and grow every single fruit, every single vegetable. It's just going to become way too much to manage, especially if you're just one person working on it. As far as I'm aware, it's mainly just Sudi and Bones working on the clown stuff right now. And even then, they've got so much they got to produce. It is definitely rough. You think people will start giving boosts, like if you make really high quality coffee and give you a boost in run speed? See, I kind of hope that, because that'd be so useful for vault runs right now. Vault runs are so goddamn slow, because they recently added a thing to the server where basically if you have too much in your pockets, you run slower, which to begin with, you were already running slow with the group 6 stuff. Like, you already ran slow, but now you run even slower. It's very much like you run through water. It's a bit rough. Could make people less hungry / thirsty. Well, see, back in the day, in 3.0, what coffee did is that it made you do things faster. Like, you know, when you do certain actions in the city, it has like this progress bar. What the coffee used to do is basically double the speed of that. So it made it faster. So, you know, you could do the farming faster. You can do like cooking faster, stuff like that. How long does the vault take right now? Still about 15 minutes, depending if you do it on your own or not. I may end up doing it on my own today, because my vault is up in, hold on, let me switch screens. Also, I'm in my favorite spot in Grapeseed. Really do love the view that you get from up here. You basically can see the entirety of the Alamo Sea and Grapeseed. It's such a good little viewing spot. Generally one of my favorite spots. Let's see, group 6, when is my vault up? Vault's up in 34 minutes. I'm probably going to do that just before Storm. Maybe take someone with me, otherwise I might just end up doing it solo. I just need to build up money. I still have yet to pay back Queenie just yet. But I'm getting there. I'm at currently 63,000. I need to get to 110,000. I'm hoping to get there by the end of the week. Then I can start using my money for me without worrying that I'm not paying back my friend who gave me a loan. Then my money can either go towards helping out the clowns with their farm, or help out me get house. Help me get house. Either or, really, depending on which comes first. It might be better if we just help the clowns in the meantime. Houses come and go, ultimately. There's no real need to get another house, you know? It'd just be nice if Max could get his own house at some point. And who knows what may come on the market in the meantime, too. Alright, let's see. So it's 34 minutes to my vault. Let me check my timer. How long until my carrots are ready? Carrots should be ready in 42 minutes. Okay. Probably best I check that before we head down there. Let's do a little bit of foraging. I need to see if I can find any more pumpkins. Because at the moment, I only have one pumpkin seed, and it's not that good. So ideally, I need to find a better pumpkin. So let's go searching. Produce system also moves IRL farming, lives one person recording the whole produce market. I mean, it definitely is good. It's just, I wish some of these changes would come a little bit later is all. Like, the changes are good, but it's just not really the right time for them. And all it is doing is putting more stress on the farmers, which already were pretty stressed to begin with. And the food stall people, too. I imagine people probably will start losing their food stalls soon with the whole legislation that's come through with that. Yeah, it would have been better if the mass production stage of everything. Like, no one's really at the point with farming where they're mass producing. At least not enough to feed the entire city. Like, maybe to feed, like, one stall, but even then. Like, we've got a city of 200 people at the same time that need feeding. You need a lot of produce for that. Let's see. So this is one of my foraging spots that I usually go to. One thing as well is that apparently the foraging is a lot more sparse now too. So, yippee! It ain't easy being a farmer at the moment, I can tell you that much. It definitely, farming is going to be a trial through fire, I think. Only the strongest farmers will survive. The rest of them will perish. I want to be a strong farmer if I can. I think helping out the clowns is probably our best bet with that, to be honest. Like, Bones has a really good head on his shoulders for this. Same with Sudi, too. Sudi's got a really good work ethic for this. I've been working a lot with her lately with this. Also, we'll be doing a few vault runs with Sudi today because I want to help her try and get her money up. For the loan with the clown house. The loan for the clown house and also the loan for the clown farm too. The clowns have a lot of outstanding loans right now. A lot. Let's see. Beetroot. Nope, I need pumpkins. I don't sell any of my produce yet, no. Just because I'm not to that point yet. Like, there's very few farmers that are at that point right now where they're selling their produce. They're still trying to perfect their systems. Like, perfect their produce. Very few are there, unfortunately. With high quality pumpkin seeds, you say what was specialized in. I did talk to Gigi Gambino about that. We are supposed to be doing a deal today for seeds. We're going to do a shady deal underneath the bridge in the south side and exchange seeds. I'm going to give her cucumber seeds. She's going to give me pumpkin seeds. That's going to be the trade. Also, I'm seeing absolutely nothing up here. I think we should just head to the next spot. Not seeing anything at all here right now. Ideally, I need either high quality pumpkin seeds or pumpkins with good genetics that I can increase the quality with. It's yeah, like I said, it's definitely just a little bit rough right now in terms of food in the city. I think everyone's kind of feeling it. I bet you if you go to most streamers this week, their food bar will probably look like mine. Either empty or close to empty. Food is just very, very, very rough right now. Extremely rough. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all the updates from yesterday. Yesterday was just very much a farming day for me while trying to sort everything out, get my head... Oh, God. Get my head around everything. Wicked. With a little bit of G6 in between as well to start making money. Oh, there is also new things at the farming guy too. The farming guy now has a new section called artisanal, and you can buy pickling barrels there, or brining barrels, which is useful for the new stuff that's needed at the food stalls, like the kimchi and... What else was there? It's kimchi and pickles. That's what you both need there. Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure the clowns need pickles and the hot dog stand needs kimchi. Kimchi is much more of a pain because that's 3 things you need for that. Yeah, I think it's very good to just switch gears and focus on 1 or 2 produces for now until you're in a better position, really. But what I'm really hoping for, which Sudi talked to me about yesterday, is that hopefully at some point they're going to add like oak barrels and we're going to be able to make our own alcohol. Like, if I'm able to make alcohol, I genuinely will shift my focus to that. Like, outside of moonshine, of course, like make my own legal alcohol, I will shift focus to that and start opening up my own distillery. That would be my focus from there. That my idea would be to open up my own distillery in Mirror Park and then start selling the produce from that distillery at the Liquid Library. That would be the best goal. Yeah, like maybe you'll be able to make your own alcohol or make your own wine, beer, wine, whatever. It'd be so cool. Because you get yeast from the mill at the moment. You get flour, and with the flour, you get yeast. So maybe the yeast can be used to make alcohol. Honestly, if you're able to do that, that'd be so cool. Like, legal alcohol would be so nice to have. Don't get me wrong, moonshine is cool too. But if I can get legal stuff, that'd be even better. Because then I can make that into a genuine business for Max. And hopefully get a bit more money. Also, in terms of the moonshine, we still aren't there just yet. We really need to get our head around this farming stuff before we get into it. And to be honest, it's going to be a little bit till we get our head around it. Build and improves mechanics. I think it's cool. Honestly, one of the better things that could be added to farming right now, in my opinion, is a way to mass plant seeds and mass harvest. That'd be the best thing they could add right now. Because the biggest pain with farming is that you gotta open up the farm bed, gather the seeds, open up the farm bed, harvest the plant, open up farm bed, harvest next seed, open up farm bed, harvest next harvest, and so on and so forth, depending how many plants that you have planted. Like, you gotta repeat it for every single time that you... for every single plant that you've planted. It's a pain. Like, even just having it so you keep the farm bed open when that happens would be better. But it takes you out of the farm bed UI, so you have to reopen it every single time. And it definitely becomes tiresome. Let's see, do we see anything along here? I haven't seen a single bit of produce yet. Oh god, we really are in a famine, huh? Cabbages. Nope, don't need cabbages. Oh god, come on, there's gotta be something. Cabbage! Not what I need, though. Now, they've got cabbages. I need to focus. I need pumpkins. Cabbages ain't worth my time right now. I need those big plump pumpkins. Cabbage. Let me try up the hill. I see more cabbages there. Come on, pumpkins. Please, pumpkins. We need pumpkins. I want high quality coffee, goddammit. Oh, also Max has been keeping up with sending little updates to Ray through text. I combined 2 days just because not much really happened. But when she comes back, which I think is today, she should have at least 2 text messages worth of updates, which isn't much, but she wasn't gone for too long. It's better than nothing. Hold, let me see. Anything here? Watermelon, cabbage, corn. Nope. God damn it. I need to talk to Sudi, find out where she found pumpkins. Last check is up this part where Sudi used to always fall down. Always used to find vegetables up this way. You can crossbreed the genetics from one veggie to the other. That is a thing you can do. Let's see. Watermelon. Okay, so it seems to just be watermelon around here. Okay, we'll just head to the next spot. We'll head to Zancudo. We've still got like another 30 minutes till we've got to get to our carrots. So I believe the smoothie shop also needs pumpkins too. Honestly, the coffee shop got off pretty easy. We only need one produce. Most places need like 6 or 7. We got off pretty easy, all things considered. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get into food. Nah, Max hasn't been invited to Peep Camp, so he probably won't go. But it looks like it's going to be fun. I might go and spectate potentially, but I don't think Max is going to be a part of Peep Camp. Not to mention the fact that Max had some pretty bad nicknames in the past, and the going to Peep Camp won't help with that. But it looks like it's going to be fun. I would say Max and Sudi will be going out for drinks after that, because Sudi's had a bit of a stressful week. So Max and Sudi are just going to unwind and have some nice drinks. Unfortunately, I don't have any moonshine, though, because that would have been perfect. I just don't want to go in the sewers anymore. I love the sewers, but my god, is it a pain to keep up your reputation down there. Like, if you want to do anything on the surface, it's a real big pain to keep your reputation in the sewers. A real big pain. Yeah, so the pumpkins should hopefully increase the quality of our coffee. Hopefully. I need to do some testing for that. I did try yesterday with just pumpkin and ice, no milk. And it was the same quality. So maybe if we add the milk, it'll maybe increase it above the threshold. Because that's the main thing right now. We just need to get it above the 30% threshold. So we don't get closed down. Right, let's see. We're either looking for pumpkins or seed bags up here that may have pumpkins in them. Let's see what we can find. Hoping for the best, because no one else has pumpkin seeds. Pumpkins are really rare for some reason. The only pumpkin seed I have is one that Sudi gave us a while ago. It's a good thing I kept it, because I was going to chuck it initially. Because I had no use for it, but it's a good thing I did keep it. Otherwise, we'd have absolutely no pumpkins right now. At least got some pumpkins to work with in the meantime. Just got to try and increase the quality and the health of them for now. Which will take a while because they take, I think, 5 hours to grow total. Which means I won't get a new test for it until like 5 hours after planting. Which is a pain. That is genuinely a pain. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, nothing on this side. I think maybe it's further south, maybe? Otherwise, we're just going to head to our next spot. I think I know most of the foraging spots at this point. At least a good chunk of them. Though we'll probably ask Sudi where she found her pumpkin seed initially. I'm pretty sure it was Chiliad, though. Because she found it while searching Chiliad. Oh, God. Ah! Nailed it. Searching Chiliad for her boyfriend, her missing boyfriend. Let's see. So it's usually over this hill here. Again, this is another area that I always struggle to find stuff. So now that produce is even more scarce, it's going to be even harder to find anything. Do you think tools will come out to automate the process? I hope so. I mean, getting farm hands will be good, but the thing is, it's not a very entertaining thing to do. Like, people don't come on the server just to watch seeds grow for hours, you know? It's one of those things that, sure, we could hire more people, but how many people will want to do that work? Seed bag. Come on, something good. Oh, there's a few around here. You'll have to reach out to Gigi after Storm. See if she's got some good pumpkin seeds. Do the trade. Wheat. Anything good here? Are these both just wheat? Are these the same? Hold on. Wheat. Oh, they are both just wheat. Not good wheat either. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the next spot and hope for the best. Oh, there's one more over here we can check. Is it wheat seed again? Carrots this time, okay. Not good though. Yeah, I think there is more and more things being rolled out for farming every day at this point, so I'm sure there's going to be more things in the future. Hopefully some ways to make it just a bit easier on the farmers. Because like I said, at the moment, I don't see many farmers lasting. And ideally, you need like at least, I'd say 4 companies of farmers going in order to supply the city. It's just such a process with farming, unfortunately. I enjoy the R&D process. That's what I really like about it, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to enjoy it once I get out of the R&D process and get into like, you know, just mass farming. I don't think I'll enjoy that as much. I like the whole discovery phase. But then when it comes to just getting into a routine of mass producing, it'll be just eh. We'll see though. Alright, let's head over this way. Got my next farming area to check over here. See if we can find anything. I think it's not here. It's a little bit further up. Let's have a look-see. Trying to remember which road I typically go down. It's from the Quartz Center. So it's like... yeah, I think it's going to be like up this way I typically go. I think. Oh, it definitely will be good business RP. It's just difficult to tell what it's going to look like in the future right now. Because again, things are being added every day. Main focus at the moment is helping out the coffee shop and helping out the clowns. Every other stall can die for all I care. Main focus is clowns and coffee. I think that's honestly the best way to do it for now. Beetroots. They're just ingredients for stores, unfortunately. Speaking of, I do need to go get food soon. That's not anything new. But hold on, what is this? It's just the same. Potatoes. Tomato, tomato, carrot, tomato. Oof. Yeah, it definitely is a lot more scarf. Scarf? Scarce. Sunflower. Leave that in the dust. It probably will. If I was to make a farming company, it probably would be something angel. Like, for instance, if I make a distillery, it'll be called, like, Angel Brews. Or something like that. Carrot, carrot. Wheat, 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 wheat. Beetroot. Come on, someone must have left some pumpkin seeds somewhere. I'm dying out here. Oh, so I think there's an event going on right now at the Liquid Library. Hang out at the Liquid Library for bones. Free ramen. Ooh. We could pop by and grab some free ramen. Then just dip. Hold on, how are we looking here? Tomato. Yeah, I don't think we're finding anything here. Let's go check our last spot for now. You're finding everything, but seed-wise, we're finding everything. We're finding next to no produce up here. I remember when this hill was full of produce. Like, there'd be so many tomatoes, potatoes. Now I'm just finding like 1 or 2 sunflowers. It ain't easy being a farmer out there right now, I can tell you that. It definitely ain't easy. Let's go check the Quartz Center. That'll be our last spot for now. I got a feeling we ain't finding any more pumpkins and we're going to deal with what we got. It's fine. It's a 50% quality pumpkin, so it isn't bad. I just gotta get the right genes on it. Just gotta splice like some Z's and some X's on there to increase the quality. But again, the issue is the fact that it takes, I think, 5 hours for it to fully grow. So getting those mutations takes forever. Takes genuinely days. I only just started yesterday too. I went the wrong way, didn't I? This isn't the Quartz Center. That's over the next road. Hold on. We'll just head right for now. Yeah, I think if alcohol brewing does become an actual thing, I'm just gonna full send it into that. I think that'd be a lot of fun to kind of mess around with. Like, if we could get mead again or wine, that'd be amazing. But the thing is, for that to work, there needs to be a system like the food stalls, but for alcohol. I think that's the only way that kind of works. Oh, so to keep the Growl's house always festive? Well, that's if the Growl's house still exists at that point. October's quite a few months away. Quite a few months away. It's actually 5 months away. And the server's been up for 5 months. So basically double the life of the server. Alright, let's see to the right. Come on, please. I just need like one good pumpkin. That's all I need. Then I can work from there. Because the pumpkin I've got at the moment has a G on it. So that's why it takes forever. If I can get one without a G, it'll at least be a little bit faster. I'm hoping that the ones I've got growing right now are going to get the G out of there. But for what Bones was telling me, that's very unlikely. Huh. I'm hoping for the best, though. They'll be ready in about 2 hours from now, from my calculations. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything up here. Again, this used to be full of produce. Now there's nothing. What's that? What is that? What are you? Trash. Okay, thank you. Damn, there really is just nothing. See anything up here? Yeah, it's definitely going to be a rough week, I think, in terms of food. A very rough week. Hospital's going to be very busy. Potato, onion, onion, cabbage, cucumber, cucumber, cucumber. Oh. Okay, come on. Someone's got to leave some pumpkin seeds somewhere. Please. Max hasn't actually been by the new clown house just yet. He hasn't had a chance to. As he's been a little bit busy with the farm in the last couple days. I'm sure we'll see it soon, though. Let's see. Anything around here? I still personally want to move to Toledo in general. But at the moment, that's probably going to be a little bit a ways away. Potentially. Especially if we're helping the clowns out with their plays. Yeah, there's a good chance we could see it with Ray later, when she's back. Let's see. Peep Camp seems like it's going to be a lot of fun, though. Which house do you want again? I wanted... Hold on. Give the real estate app a second to load, because it's been taking a minute. From my understanding, basically every vegetable is used in some way. Every fruit and vegetable. There we go. Alright, Toledo. My house is still there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Toledo number 6. That's what I want. Procopio Drive number 6. It is $642,000. It's a little pricey. But it's got a really nice ocean view. Wait, why is this one cheaper? Wait, this one's cheaper and it's more space plus same garage slots? What? I don't get how a lot of this works. I don't get how some of these prices are determined. Why is that cheaper by 40k? I guess it's the exterior. Like, the exterior of this one isn't that good. Whereas the exterior for this one is very cute. Ocean view? That one's by the ocean too. You can see it, like, in the background. That one also has an ocean view. I know, this house is just so cute on the outside, though, Procopio Drive number 6. That one's just like a box. I like the style of this house. And honestly, I don't really care about the size of the interior. I care more about the exterior than the interior. Crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Yeah, not seeing anything here. I don't think we're going to be finding any pumpkins, unfortunately. Best bet is just using the pumpkins we've got. And ideally get a good seed from GG. GG Gambino. Giga our goddess. Yeah, we'll probably just contact her after Storm then. See if we can get that. Do the trade. The shady deal. I don't think it's anything to do with the gas station. I think a lot of the prices are just kind of very... What's the right word? Arbitrary? Kind of random in a way. Oh, also, when is our vault up? Our vault is up in 7 minutes. Okay. Let's see how we're doing timer-wise. 17 minutes until... Okay. 17 minutes until my carrots are done. Okay, should we go... I'm trying to debate. Do we do Vault Run first? Because the carrots should last a minute. And we are in the city anyway. We could, like, quickly pop by the event happening at the Liquid Library, then maybe head over to G6. Do the Vault Run, check the carrots. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Worst come to worst, we can always contact Bones too, because he's at the farm right now. I want to do the Vault Run because money. It's good money. Then we do another Vault Run after Storm. But we also need food. Yeah, let's go by the Liquid Library. If they got free food, I'm going to go there. I really need food. And, you know, got to support the events in town too. Show our support for them. Oh, also another thing that happened yesterday. Little thing. Max got his very first PNY card yesterday. I have no idea who's even buying those anymore, though. I don't want to twat it out because I don't want there to be Hazel situation number 2. Those PNY cards do nothing but cause trouble. What I'm currently thinking about doing is just giving it to the clowns. Because I think at some point they want to do those heists. So I'm thinking of just giving it to them. Not even charging them or anything, just giving it to them. Not sure how close they are to doing that heist, but, you know, it stores for, I think, at least 2-3 weeks. The price of them have gone down a lot, too. Apparently they used to be 10k, now they're 5k. And for what Yuno was saying, not many people are even doing that heist anymore. The only reason they're doing it is just for, like, something to do more so than, like, an actual reason to do it. There's no real financial benefit to it, which seems to be the case for a lot of crime. Oh, they were the ones doing the laundromat, okay. Oh, that's sad. Oh well. I'd rather just give it to them anyway. In case they do want to go down that path. I've got no reason to keep it myself. And like I said, selling it just seems more of a headache than it's worth. Max likes having his legs. Though technically the Hazel situation wasn't really to do with PMY cards. It was kind of a bit more than that. It just kind of got boiled down to the PMY cards. Hold on, let me get changed. Outfits. Let's go turtleneck for this. I like the turtleneck look. Styling. Let's go get some free food then bounce. Like a true party goer. Do fridges work? I haven't done too much testing with that. Potentially. Oh my god, that is so loud. Jesus Christ, that is so loud.
Oh, thank you.
Someone made it seem like you said come.
Let me just put it up on the count of where.
Thank you.
Begin to close
There you
deeper and deeper.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Hello there. Just here for the free ramen.
Rise up.
Not for the music.
I'm here for the music too. I mean, I'm here at this stage for the ramen.
There you go. But we get the main reason we're all here as well is to get people down to the city hall and vote for who they want to be sheriff.
Yes, no,
You should vote for, but make sure to get your vote in. It matters.
no, I've already voted.
Oh, nice. Good to know. Enjoy the music and enjoy the ramen then.
Alright, thank you very much.
Listen to Doyle, he's all you need.
This is very loud.
Now Dad's Doyle is.
Here's the plan. We're gonna eat the ramen, then we're gonna sneak out the back. I know the back door for this. Oh god, is that... So I'm turning down the in-game volume just a little bit because that is extremely loud. Especially with the microphone. I'm kind of on the same page as you there, Sidroll. Music events are fun, but not really my cup of tea for the most part. For that reason. Hold on, I'm just going to quickly check stuff upstairs. Just do my usual check of the LL. Then we're just going to sneak out the back. Let's see, anything new over here? Barrel. Barrel. Pumps. Pumps. No, doesn't look like anything new. See, my issue with music events is that you basically can't do anything but listen to the music and just dance. Like, you're just doing dancing for like an hour, basically. Because the music's too loud to even talk to anyone. Okay, this chop thing's still here, but it doesn't do anything. I still can't tell if this is like an accidental thing or if this was placed here on purpose. Let's see, nothing else new. Nah, it doesn't look like anything else is new here. God, that is so loud, though. I think music events are nice in small dosage. And now we stealthily sneak out the back. There we go. Stealthily sneak out the back. None the wiser. Easy peasy. Now we go do group 6. There we go. God, yeah, you can even hear it out here. It's so loud. Oh. Oh, you alright? You good? L. Alright, let's get changed and we're gonna head over there. You know, music events are just far and in between for me. There we go. It's nothing against the artists, though. The artists are really good. It's just too much for me personally. It's like audio overload. Is that the same issue that I have at Senior Buns? Where if there's just too many different audio things happening at once, I just get a headache. You know, like there's the music going on, there's people talking, there's like other people talking nearby too. It just becomes a little bit too much for me. Get overwhelmed. Hey, at least I got free food. That should at least tide me over till storm. Go. It's nice to see the music industry is slowly but surely coming back to town, though. What's always a really cool part of NoPixel is the music scene. There's a lot of creative people in the city. April being one of them, of course. Our girl April. Very talented, very talented. And our boy Mousy too. It'd be nice when more music is getting in town. I think a lot of it is going to be hinging on whether or not artists can get paid for their music. I think a lot of it will hinge on there. Honestly, but from my understanding, there's a lot of kerfuffle in the council meetings about money right now. That's actually a little bit of tea that I got yesterday from some lawyers. I got a little bit of tea from the lawyers yesterday. Apparently, a lot of lawyers are pissed at Murphy right now. Because he's supposed to be their representative on the council. But so far, all that he's proposed is money for events and a pay increase for everyone on the council. I still find that very silly that the council can just up their pay if they want to. Because at the moment, the council's getting paid $2.2 thousand per hour whilst clocked in. And technically, they can just be clocked in when they're in the city. They don't even need to be doing the work. They should be clocked in and just be doing whatever. And that's kind of where the lawyers are getting a bit pissed at Murphy, because he's clocked in and not even like helping out the lawyers or the judges right now. Like, a lot of his stuff that he's pushing has nothing to do with the lawyers. Like, technically the lawyers only get $800 per hour. But now Murphy's getting paid 2.2k per hour. I think the lawyers are going to be talking to Crane about it. Because he was one that... I mean, I was surprised that that got passed to begin with Crane there. Because Crane is always very big on state money not going... like, being misused. He's very, very big on that. I'm pretty sure he was against the pay increase too. Like, it was, I think, 3 no's and 6 yeses on the pay increase. But why would anyone in the council deny getting a pay increase? It's one of those things that technically they shouldn't be able to control their own pay. Council should just be a fixed pay and that's it. Unless they can get, like, outside forces to maybe increase it instead. I think a few people are getting annoyed at Siobhan for that too. Because again, she's now getting paid 2.2k an hour for not really doing too much. The lawyer said that basically her job is to be the mayor's yes man. That's what the chief of staff is. To be an extra vote for the mayor. It definitely is a lot of money for, I don't really know what sort of work most of them do. But this is just coming from someone that hasn't looked in too much into it either. I don't really know much about what the council does. I think a lot of it is supposed to be communication with different parts of the city. But I don't know if that is really done or not. As I'm just kind of going by what the lawyers were telling me yesterday. That they haven't had much communication from Murphy, who's supposed to be their connection into the council. If you think about it this way, 2.5k an hour. If you spend 10 hours a day in the city, that's 25k per day. 10 hours in the city, 25k, 25 times 7. That's 175k a week potentially. If you're around every day for 10 hours. It can really add up quickly. Like very, very, very quickly. Salary system be possible instead of paying hourly? Maybe? It depends for them to be set up. There was also talks apparently about there being a business grant system again, which I don't know if that's been put to the council just yet, but I'm pretty sure Crane will heavily deny that. Considering what happened with the previous business grant system, I highly doubt business grants are going to become a thing again. I remember Crane being like adamantly against that. Like adamantly against it initially. He may have lessened up on it now, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be still against it. Alright, let's go. Nah, we'll just do the vault solo, screw it. Get a bit of exercise in. Boop. Let's go. Do I get my custom one? Yeah, I got my custom one. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Oh, please. Wait, did I get jewelry or did I get Zancudo? I think that's jewelry. I think I got lucky. Yeah, just gonna do a solo run. Most of my partners are around after Storm. And twatting out that I'm looking for a G6 Vault partner is basically putting out a signal saying, hey, I'm doing a G6 run, rob me. And I'd rather not do that. I would call Kevin, but I know that he did his Vault, I think, 2 hours ago. Because he called me up for it and I already done mine. So his won't be available just yet. Needs working ages to monitor it, maybe? Maybe? I mean, the only way that the business grant system works is through heavy auditing. I know that April and crew are currently planning to scam the state with their event system, but I don't think they realize that they're probably going to get heavily audited for that. Crane is adamant about the stuff that happened in 3.0 not happening again. I don't think it's going to be as easy as just going up to the council saying, give me money for this event and then just spending it on whatever you want. It won't be that easy. There most likely will be some heavy checks and balances. One of which could be that they get to check your bank account. Which, if you're doing crime, might not be the best thing. Giving the PD and the council the ability to check your bank account all the time may not be for the best. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, damn, I've got a bunch of... Oh, I forgot to empty my pockets. Okay, let me just load all this in here. I got to remember to take this out before I finish. There we go. Well, working audit team for like everything in the city would be a bit of a difficult thing to do. But if it's only people applying for event applications, it won't be as bad. Boom. Like, there won't be that many people applying for business grants. Or, you know, event grants. Business grants, maybe. Business grants just got super abused in 3.0, though. Like, super abused. That's what Crane was really pissed at, and one of the reasons why it probably won't be a thing again. Because all it takes is one corrupt mayor to kind of screw everything over. Like, give grants to their friends without really looking too much into it. Because that sort of thing is very difficult to prove, too. So I just don't see it becoming a thing again. Like, for instance, Cerberus was given, like, $3 million. Cerberus, the business that literally owned half the city and had, I think, $5 million total. They were given a business grant. Mary Mushkin, who was the richest lady in the city, was given a $5 million business grant for her business. And every other business grant that went out was given to storefronts to basically pay for the entirety of starting up a business. To be honest, the biggest issue with business grants is the fact they didn't need to be paid back. If it's more of a loan, it may have been better. But it was literally just free money for people. With no checks and balances whatsoever. It was not the best. I know a lot about this because this is one of the things I had to look into when I was mayor. When I was mayor, a lot of what I did was looking into rabbit holes that previous mayors had caused. I imagine that trend will continue in 4.0. I imagine the next mayor is going to have to do a lot of recovery for whatever Max has done, or is going to do during this term, and then so on and so forth. Had Cerberus at the end, a lot of money, definitely in the hundreds millions. At one point, Cerberus had more money than the state, or like equal money to the state. It was pretty ridiculous. There's also a case where I think it was Shelly and Osvaldo were given $7 million for their business. And the comment on it from the mayor was literally just, I want to see what they do with it. And you know what they did with it? They used it all at the casino. They gambled it all away at the casino. And then never opened up their business. I don't think they even did one thing with their business. It was a mess. The business grant system was a complete mess, and honestly, I really hope that it doesn't return. A big issue that ruined the economy in 3.0 was the fact that there were so many ways for people to get money with no real strings tied. In my opinion, it's more fun when those strings are tied for RP. I'm trying to get better and not just give people free money on Max in... Also, let me hold on. Give people free money on Max in 3.0 because it's better if there are those strings attached to it. Like, you know, they're going to do something for you. They got to, like, you know, work for it in some way because it just makes the RP better. Also, this is how slow we run now, by the way, in the vault. We run so goddamn slow. We got to do the run jump technique now. Everything to one account had 98 million. Jesus. Oh. Also, if I remember correctly, it's difficult to say how much Cerberus had because Lang did yoink a lot of it towards the end. Lang did end up yoinking a lot of money from Cerberus. What happened to the run? Basically, now if you've got a lot of weight on you, you run slower. And in general, in this interior, you run slower anyway. So it's a buff. It's a nerf on top of a nerf. Yeah. Yeah, the economy is an incredibly fickle thing in servers like this. Incredibly fickle. I don't envy the devs and the admins trying to balance that. It is a really difficult thing to balance. It's the reason why no one is ever going to be able to own the casino. Like, you know, the main casino. It's because it'd be too much power to give to someone and could really destroy the economy. Boom. When ocean dumping become a thing, does everyone understand how to RP it? I honestly don't know where ocean dumping came from. It's one of those things that, like, I don't think... Was it ever written into a rule that you have to forget? I feel like it's one of those things that was just kind of generally accepted.
Oh, yeah.
Me personally, I'm not a big fan of ocean dumping. I think ocean dumping can really cut a storyline short. Sometimes it's better to let people remember so that you can get the consequences from it. Let the RP continue. Like, it's silly that people go through like this whole thing of like, hey, don't do this again. Hey, I'm doing this because you did this. Then you ocean dump them so they forget all about it. It's definitely become a lot more of a common thing than what it used to be. It's one of those things that should be there to punctuate a story, not like, you know, completely end it. Yeah, it definitely became a lot more common in 3.0. I'm just personally not a fan of it. It kind of just became a get out of jail free card in a way. I know, oh, this person saw me because I was sloppy. Better throw them in the ocean. Definitely became quite messy. It kind of just went hand in hand with shooting someone. Like, if you were going to shoot someone, you would end up ocean dumping them too. Luckily, I've never been ocean dumped on Max. Yeah, it should be a last resort sort of thing, in my opinion. It shouldn't be, like, a thing that's in every single crime. Ideally, you'd want there to be ways like, you know, you bribe them, you like threaten them not to speak on what they've seen or something like that. It's just become a super common thing, like even just like robbing someone. Like, you know, you'd rob someone like at G6 or something, then just ocean dump them. That'll be your first time soon? Is that an omen? Is that a threat? Well, ocean dumping doesn't really mean anything for Eli these days. Hey, Snakes! Thanks for the 8 months! Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Snakes. Appreciate the support. Honestly, I do kind of want to get ocean dumped on Max at some point. Because that's a good way to get into the ICU. And I want an ICU arc, goddammit. I want the drama that would come from Max being in the ICU. Oh, so it doesn't look like any PD are coming, but that's fine. Hopefully we don't get robbed. I say as I'm about to leave to probably some guns in my face. That's the risk of doing this solo, though. Or just doing this at all, to be honest. Wouldn't matter if we were solo or not. Boom, boom, boom. Downside of doing it solo is just the fact that it takes longer. But, you know, I want that money. Yeah, ocean dumping is just ultimately one of those things you gotta accept in RP. Is that the fact you gotta accept that shooting someone isn't gonna kill them? That there's no way to really dish out punishments in RP, effectively. It's why war RP gets a little bit tiresome after a while, because how does it end? Now, I generally don't know how most wars even end in the city these days. Because sending people to the hospital just isn't really, like, a problem anymore. How do gang wars end? I feel like they can just go on forever. If they want to. I guess it just kind of comes down to resources then. It's a battle of attrition more so than anything else. Nah, grind still isn't too good. Where's my accent from? The UK. But my accent's kind of a mix of British and American. Kind of blends between the two. Choose out of money / supplies. Okay. I mean, punishment in RP is always a very fickle thing. A very difficult thing to balance. It's like when it comes to crime, you know. It's a very difficult thing to balance punishments for crime. Because at some points it becomes more of a punishment for the player than the character. But also you kind of need those punishments for the RP to continue. Yeah. Like, for instance, it's one of the reasons why Max never really reports stuff to the police, because if Max was to report something to police, at most that person would probably end up in jail for 30 minutes, and then they'd be hunting Max for the rest of his life. It's really just not worth it. It's why Max more so tries to be friends with the criminals more so than, like, get the police after them. It just works a lot better in the long term. A lot better to be friendly than competitive. It's the main way to survive as a civilian, ultimately. The only way to really survive. But that's also why Max thought what Hazel was doing was stupid. It's like, sure, you can shit talk CG, sure, you can tell the police about what they're doing, but ultimately, at most, they're going to be in jail for 30 minutes and they're right back after you, which is the case of what happened. I think the Hazel case is interesting, because basically what happened to Hazel... Oh. Hey there.
What are you doing?
Hi. I was protecting this guy in his
McGregor.
Are you...
Is that you, Max?
Hey there, how you doing?
Hey, do you
Hi,
mind pulling
Max.
wrench
I
away,
was
please?
protecting. I was protecting you'll.
Can you put the wrench away, please?
Yeah, I was making sure no one was gonna
Thanks.
come and steal anything.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
Are any of the bags missing, Max?
Won't really know until I'm towards the end. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, none missing at the moment.
None missing. Fantastic. Hey, stop rifling through people's stuff.
I wasn't. I was making sure no one stole anything.
I appreciate that, McGregor.
Well,
Yeah.
that would make you, doing work for Group 6, in which case you don't have identification as a Group 6
No,
worker.
I'm just helping a
So
friend
I'm going to
out.
have to fine you $1,000.
No, I'm just helping a
Of your
friend out.
pack.
I'm not actually on the job.
But if you said that you're doing security work for him.
Nope.
But you
Just
did.
looking out for a friend.
Looking out for a friend, but you're doing work for G6.
No, I'm not employed by them.
No, you don't have to be an employee of Group 6 to do work.
Yeah, I
for
do.
them. No, you don't. It would make you
Yeah, I
a
do.
contractor.
No, because technically I'm doing slave labor then because I'm not getting paid.
Do you have any money on me?
You win this round. No, get out of here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, now you've been paid. So now
but
you're an
not by
employee.
G6. I've been.
No, that's just
He
that's just a
represents
friend.
G6.
No, it's just a friend payment.
Yeah.
Because he's a cool dude that would not rob his friend, right?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Okay. All right, go on, get out of here.
I'm just gonna finish the job.
Yeah.
Classic McGregor. Damn, I guess Petey really came at a good time then, because I guess I was about to get robbed. He probably would. I do know McGregor pretty well, but I'm pretty sure he would still rob me. Boom, boom, boom. He's one of those chaotic characters that'll just do whatever. Exactly, he'd rob anyone. All you gotta do is give them the hard stare and make them feel guilty. That is always Max's best weapon. Will always be his strongest weapon. Empathy. That's the weapon that I plan to use during Survivor next week. If those don't know, I'm going to be participating in Survivor next week. Survival, whatever it's called in the city. And if I'm not voted out first day, that's probably what we're going to be doing mainly next week. I'm hoping I don't go out instantly. I'm hoping to at least get 2 to 3 days out of it, ideally. Because it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I really can't wait to do it. I've always wanted to be a part of it. Boom. I've helped out a lot with the previous season, so it's going to be a lot of fun actually being part of it. I think what I'm going to do is ham up Max's personality traits for it. I'm going to make him like super naive, super honest, super positive. Like sickeningly positive. Rather than just like be his usual self, I think it's going to be a lot more fun to ham things up. I feel like that's what they do on the regular Survivor too. You've got to ham up your traits. Oh. Do-do-do. Oh. Eh. Hey, Kevin.
Hey Max, have you done your last vault yet?
I'm just finishing it off now. I was
My
going
timing
to
is
call you,
horrible.
but I knew that yours was going to be a bit late and I wasn't exactly sure when.
Yeah,
Didn't
no,
know if
no,
it was
you're
going to
good,
be
you're
available
good.
for Storm or not.
No, mine's is in 4 minutes.
Ah, got
So,
you. Oh yeah, you got to
Yeah,
really speed
it would
run
have been real close. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go look for seeds. It's not worth it.
Yeah, best of luck. I just tried. I couldn't find a single thing.
Really?
It is
So
rough out there right now.
I've been like going to old spots and like looking through the bags and I'm like a fucking
Ah,
scavenger.
yeah, I was doing that too. I couldn't find any pumpkins though.
I got 2 pumpkin seeds.
Ooh.
4 pumpkin seeds actually.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, they're very
Any
low
good one?
quality though.
Yeah, honestly,
No.
the genes are what I'm looking for more at the moment because I've got one that has like the positive and the downside of every single gene. It's got the good water and the bad water, the good soil, the bad soil, the good grow, the bad grow.
Wait, do those cancel out when they're 1-to-1 like that?
I don't think so. I think the negative one will always be stronger
Oh, okay.
unless you get like 3 or 4 of the positive ones.
I see. Okay.
So let me just say thank you to the officers. Oh, they're already gone. You know,
Are you rude or what?
I think there is people robbing G6 trucks at the moment anyway, so probably it's best that you don't do your run. McGregor just tried to
Yeah.
search through mine, but PD showed up in time.
Oh, fantastic. I would probably have to get someone to fucking post up there. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Good money, though.
Not when I can get like insane seeds. You know, people don't know what they throw away. It's actually kind of crazy.
I think because a lot of people went there for fertilizer, so they didn't care about the seeds.
Oh, 100%. I had people do that for me like almost a week ago when this all got started.
Oh, I got some more
Oh, no.
information, by the way.
Yeah.
So, you wanted to find out when the genes cross over, right? It's
Yeah.
as you're gathering the seeds, that's when it jumps over.
Oh.
So you
okay.
literally can just plant the seed that you want with the stuff that you want to transfer over as you're about to gather the seeds, and they'll transfer.
Well, that's very good to know. Holy shit. Interesting. So I
thanks
had that
for
as
the
a
reminder.
theory, but I wasn't sure because I kept getting like certain plants that just wouldn't cross genes. Like I got the carrot to have like 1Y, but no matter how many times I planted it against like the onions, it just wouldn't cross over. Now
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's like too far in the like generations, so maybe it's less susceptible to the crossbreeding. But it's I'm trying to get like more plants to have it, and then see if that helps with that.
Yeah, I think certain genes have a better chance of getting over, like, ran than others, too. Like, I was recommending the H gene is easy to crossbreed out.
Yeah. No, I can
But
see that.
H gene is also kind of useful in itself, too, so complications.
Yeah, once it gets
Ooh.
it's actually really hard. I wonder if there's like something with the
Nice.
colors, like what if the colors tell us something? So like what was it? What was the one that we don't know? F? Like F has the same color as the seed. I wonder if it affects the seed. You know how like
Yeah.
W and M are the same color and all that?
Yeah, I'm curious whether or not the F is the opposite of the Y, or if it does something completely different. I still haven't tested that.
I actually got a good pumpkin here. LYHZZL.
Oh,
It's
that
low
is
quality.
good. Oh, do you want to trade anything for it?
Sure. I can give you one, and then I take one, and then we can. It comes with 2 seeds.
Okay. Do you want to... What are you looking for right now? Do you need fertilizer?
I don't need fertilizer. To be honest, I just need fucking. Do you have anything else with Wise
Let me go check my seed bag real quick.
or wheat? I need wheat with Y. Like if I can get
Ooh.
wheat with Y, then I'm like in business with moonshine.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much wheat. Wheat, from what I've been hearing from everyone, is the hardest one.
Yeah, it's so bad.
But apparently...
I got a bunch of wheat earlier. Yeah.
You know I was telling you about the mega wheat?
Yeah.
Apparently, you need to get to generation 4 and you get the mega wheat.
Really?
But it's apparently very difficult to get there because they die very quickly.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like I get to generate. To be honest, I think I got pretty close with one seed, but when it died at 4, it just didn't give me a seed. Like it didn't give me anything.
Oh, right. Yeah, honestly, it's, the farming stuff is definitely a bit of a headache.
Oh no, this is great. That just means there are gonna be less people doing it, like short term and long term. So we're gonna fucking take over probably.
Yeah, have to see. I think there's going to be a lot of demand.
Oh, 100%. Moonshine, fucking farmers market
yeah, I forgot
stalls.
about the moonshine stuff too.
Wait, isn't that why we both got into it?
Initially, yeah, but I just want to help people get food at this point because I'm always starving.
Oh, you know, I hear that. It's kind of annoying going there and there's like one still open and there's 50 people online.
Yep, then you go to Senior Buns and all the people working there just making their own food.
Oh, or like see that I don't mind. What I do mind is when all the machines are broken so nobody can make any food. That's
Oh yeah, that too. Or people like yoink other people's food too.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
2 people by cards. Let me see if I've got anything with a lot of Ys real quick. Just at my house at the moment.
Okay. You never figured out F, right? Like
No,
you're still
never
missing your
could.
stuff. Okay.
Still a bit puzzled by it. Let me see. X, Z, Z, H, X. I've got one that is YYHXYY.
What plant?
Onion.
YYHXY. What's the quality of the thing?
It is 42% quality.
Yeah, I suppose that'll do. There's nothing else, right?
Nothing else, unfortunately. Not at the moment.
Okay.
Ideally, double check. I might have something. I'm pretty sure that's it for now.
Okay. Yeah, because the onion seeds, right? They're slowly degrading, and they were at 2%. Now they're at 1%. And when they drop to 1, they're no
Oh,
longer viable.
oh, that is rough.
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I want to put it
YYH.
onto another seed.
Oh, here we go. I've got one here that's YYHYYY.
Okay.
That might be
what
better
plant?
for you. Onion again. I did a lot of testing with onions for it, unfortunately.
Oh no, you're good. What's the
42% quality again. I think it's one that I
Alright.
bred from that.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll swap you one pumpkin for however many onions you got, or you want to give.
It's a deal.
Yes, sir. Any chance you can meet me where I'm at, and then you can also kind of see a spot where you can come back and check for pumpkins?
Oh, yeah, sure
'Cause
thing.
There's a pumpkin right here, but it's just shit quality.
Whereabouts
what's your
are you? My ping at the moment is 893.
Here you go.
There we go. Let's see. You up in the hills? Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
by the Quad
driving
Center.
up. Yeah.
Right.
So one thing that I've noticed is there's like almost no pumpkins in the wild. I've seen this entire mountain. I'm pretty much combed, and I've only seen 3.
Well, I mean, harvesting and foraging in general is a lot worse than what it used to be. It's
Oh
more,
yeah, that's right. You told me that.
yeah, it's more close to what it used to be back in the day, whereas like you may find 1 or 2 plants.
Yeah. There was one spot on the other side by the oil fields that I went to, and literally there was 0 plants, but there were like tons of seeds. So there were people foraging at some point. They just literally passed through and got everything.
I imagine a lot of these seeds are just back from when it was a bit more bountiful,
Oh yeah, no, 100% could believe that.
and now it's extremely scarce.
Oh, did you see the Wait, was it you who told me where we can make like pickles and stuff?
Yeah, the brining barrel,
Yeah.
or and kimchi too, which is what some stalls will need. Basically, every food stall needs at least like I think 6 to 7 vegetables now.
That's perfect, actually. That means everybody can kind of do something.
Honestly, I think what will be better in the long term is that if every farm were just specialized on 1 or 2 produce.
I agree with you 100%.
Like some specialize
And
in
they split the
wheat,
contracts.
corn. At the moment, I'm doing pumpkins for the coffee store.
Uh-huh.
Just will be a little, at least that way we'll be able to get high quality food sooner.
Oh, 100%.
Because managing everything is going to be oof.
Yeah, this pumpkin seed's pretty good. The quality is low, but you can breed the thing. So
The Z's are going to be good for that too, though. Because I need to increase the health
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. Man, I got fucking lucky. Holy shit.
That's
It's
not
like
bad.
it's like playing the lottery every time I come out here looking for seeds.
That does kind of make it fun.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. It's like a little treasure hunt. Especially since I'm like trying to get things from before I found another pumpkin. What was your thing again? 830?
893. Yes, I'm on my way up to where you were. Are you in a car?
Yeah, I'm in the car. Be careful because mountain lions and panthers and shit.
Let's see, accept. Let's see. Oh yeah, a little bit further on. That's fine. I'm hoping my Glendale can make it up there.
Oh, no, I'll spin around.
That's fine. The Glendale's kind of a sleeper.
Oh, 100%. I do agree with that. Especially, you have a turbo in yours, right?
I get to 150 on the highway.
Yeah, I'm probably going to buy Glendale at some point. They're cheap, right? They're like less than 10K as well.
Yeah, I got mine for 8K back in the day. I've had this for almost 5 months now.
Jesus.
It's probably one of the first cars purchased in the city. It's done me well. Is it almost time for its second engine swap?
Second engine? Oh my god, the
Yeah.
miles. Wait, what threshold are you swapping your engine?
Usually like, I think 60%.
Okay.
That's what I've been told to do it at.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. I think Ian told me that.
Because at that point,
yeah.
your repairs are just going to be like a lot every time and not fixing it too much.
Yeah. I
Okay,
spotted a
making-
mountain lion and a pump.
Don't worry, I'll come VDM it.
Oh, already taken care of.
Perfect. I probably need to pick this up
Butter.
and quickly dip because I gotta head to Grapeseed to check on my carrots. I was supposed to do it
Oh, yeah.
before my G6 run, but I forgot.
I got you. You're good. All right, so there's a pumpkin on the ground here. LYYHFG.
Where are you? Yeah, maybe one more time. 893.
Right, so
There we go. Oh, just down this way. Over the horizon.
do you want one of these seeds as well?
I'll just take whatever you got. All right.
Yeah, because this one we might be able to crossbreed the we might be able to crossbreed the Y into it. Do that and another stable plant that could just perpetually sit on the ground, feeding the gene into whatever we need it to have.
That will be useful.
Pockets are a mess here. Seed number 1.
Seed number 1. Perfect. 10% quality, but I can increase that.
And then yeah, LYY.
LYY.
This is the one that I just picked up, I think.
Let's have a look-see. Ooh, yeah, that one looks pretty good too. It's got G on it, but that's fine. Z should
Yeah.
hopefully replace that. Alright. Well, pleasure doing seed business.
Yeah, how long does it take you to Oh wait, you got a dip, right? I'll call you.
Yeah, so it's good.
How long does it take you to like increase the quality?
Honestly, I'm only just getting to that point where I'm starting to test this. I've
Yeah,
been doing a lot of crossbreeding to get like plant carrots with like one of every gene. Like where it is just like
Yeah.
all X's, all Z's, all Y's. Fortunately,
Yeah.
it was the onions is the all Y's one. But I do want to get a carrot
Yeah.
with that too at some point because they grow a little bit faster.
Yeah, let me know if you could do that with the carrot because I've been trying to do it with the carrot and I've only successfully gotten one Y to cross over when I had all X's.
Yeah, I don't know what frequency they cross over. I got a little bit of a rundown from Bones earlier, but I honestly didn't understand it too well. Bones has got his head wrapped around it very good, by the way.
Oh, is he like freely kind of like handing out info or?
I think his Yellow Page ad says he's teaching farming. I
Oh,
think he
okay,
just wants everyone to be able to farm so we can start getting good food.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I tried to I saw his tweet, but I looked for him in the Yellow Pages and I didn't see him, so I was like,
Oh, right.
try
Yeah,
again later.
He would be a good one to ask about that, because I understood some of it, but not all of it.
I got you. I bet.
Something about, like, dominant genes and pools and stuff like that.
Yeah, so what I was doing, like, with the X plants that I wanted to transfer, all I did was I had like all X watermelons, all X sunflower seeds, and all X carrots, and then I'm just like perma transferring, no issue. I don't know if that's like the efficient way because if you have to do it that way, then you have to get every chromosome or every plant to have like 35 of these. It's not possible.
Yeah, it's just a bit difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be possible eventually, right? Especially if you're working collaboratively, but
But you have
Off the
to
rip, it's
dedicate a
kinda hard.
lot of hours.
100%. I've been up since I want to say 3 a.m. No, like 2 hours after this storm started. I came
Ooh.
around.
God, okay. And you've just been doing non-stop farming?
Yeah, pretty much. I did one vote run. I've been going super hard. Like I got a bunch of like stuff set up that I just need to get this fucking. I need to get somebody who's actively cooking so I can feed all this stuff to them. But I also need to get the wheat sorted because I think I need wheat with the sunflower in order to produce like something for the moonshine. I'm not sure what though.
Yeah, it's like
But when I-
pulping stuff together, right?
Yeah, like in the milling, like I could definitely fit a sunflower and some wheat, you know. But I can't just do sunflowers, and I'm pretty sure I can't just do wheat.
It's going to be a lot more sciencing. That whole section is going to be a whole nother part of R&D. Because now we've got 10 elements to work with too, rather than just 5. Which is going to be a whole other thing. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of R&D.
Oh, actually, one thing I found out is I think you're only able to buy one a week, so
Oh,
you can have up
okay.
to 5. So if you know anybody who can buy it, just have them buy it, even if
Doesn't it like
even if it falls
deteriorate
apart.
fast though?
I don't know how fast, but if you're only able to buy one a week and you can have it for more than 2 weeks, assuming you're gonna cook at some point in the next week, it's probably worth it, you know?
Honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to be doing it the next week. I've still got a lot more to figure out.
I got you. Wait, when your plants, wait, I think I've asked you this. When your plants have like increased in quality, do the seeds maintain the quality increase?
They usually do, yeah.
Okay, maybe I haven't been paying super close attention because I've definitely had like my corn, for instance, increase its quality, but the seeds all stack up in the same pile. And I'm not sure if it
Yeah,
mixes
with the
in or
generations. The generations mixed together and it kind of... Like, health definitely messes up that way. Because that's something that was 100 health and one that was 90 and it mixed together to make 91.
Okay, with the seeds or with the fruit?
With the seeds.
Okay, interesting. So the move is then if you have 3 plants generation 91, you kill everything that didn't have like a health or a quality increase. You just keep the good seeds or the seeds from the higher health plant.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, but it didn't seem intuitive. Like,
yes.
you know, when I'm doing it, it's like,
The
maybe
seeds
not.
are on the ground there.
Oh, sorry, what? They're on the ground? Whereabouts?
I'll be back. Yeah, those seeds
Sorry.
are on the ground, Max.
Oh, perfect, thank you. Sorry about that, Kevin.
No, you're good.
Please tell me you have food.
I've got no food, I'm sorry.
Shit, do you have some bandages?
No bandages either. I've got some drinks and that's it.
No, I'll be fine. Hopefully Mama makes it in time. I'm just gonna die in the walls, probably.
Okay, I'll take you to the hospital if needs be.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's sorry, what were we saying? Kevin?
I forgot, to be honest.
Yeah, sorry. Just ran in to check my carrots. They all seem to go okay. A little bit of crossbreeding between them. I planted them there to try and crossbreed with the pumpkins.
Uh-huh. I bet.
You got some like all X's, some with all Z's now.
All X's. Quality gain.
Quality gain, yeah.
Oh, okay. So juice up the quality, right? To 100 and then switch it over and make it X and then you have a speed carrot at 100.
I think that's the way to do it. Get the health up to 100, get the quality up to 100, then swap in your good genes that you want permanently. I was recommended by Bones to always keep a Z on there to like maintain the health. But it's something you could always
Really?
splice in if it starts getting bad anyway.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Hmm.
I need an all Z and an all X as well.
I think I've got some spare I might be able to give you. I didn't get an all X one. I got one that had a Z X X X X X X.
Well, that's probably, to be honest, if you plant those in the big bed and you plant it up for them, they'll eventually produce one that's all X. That's how I got like all L's. It was planting in the big bed.
Yeah, you just got to keep doing that over and over. Hope for the best each time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, eventually the gene will fall off like 100%. If you have like 60 something tries with the big thing, then you're pretty likely one of them will hit. All right, I'll let you go though, Max. We'll talk more and I'll follow up about the seeds at some point if I come back around after storm. If not, we'll chat tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. If I'll get you some of the seeds too if I've got any spare.
All right, fantastic. I appreciate that.
All right.
Good luck.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
We've got a lot of people to work with the farming stuff. A lot of people getting into it. How many stay dedicated will be another thing, though. Just let me walk these up before storm. Kevin seems pretty dedicated to it, though. Bones is super dedicated to it. He's probably arguably the person that's most dedicated to this right now. I'm going to keep these pumpkins alive for now, but I don't think I'm going to keep them. I think I'd rather swap them out for the other one. Fertilize. Does it turn from farming RP to farming simulator? It kind of already is there for the most part. It's a lot of staring at your plants RP. That's what a lot of this is. Well, what I'm doing at the moment is G6 into farming into coffee. The thing is, someone's got to focus on the farming, unfortunately. We need to help out the best that we can. Go water that up. It's gone good, Hypnos. Got a few G6 run-ins in so far. That is my second one of the day. Gonna get another one in after storm. That'll take us up to 70k. Should be able to get at least 3 more G6 runs in today, which is good money. Okay, let me water this up. Yeah, unfortunately, taxi and limo has taken a bit of a backseat. Unfortunately, when it comes to taxi work as well, we had a talk with Abdul about this the other day, and taxi is effectively dead. Like, if Abdul isn't able to make taxi work, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to make it work.
It's time.
It's time. It's time. I'm just making sure these are all good before storm.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. Because sometimes the storm's a little piece of shit.
Very much so. If you want, I can come here and check afterwards just to make sure everything's maintained.
Well, I'm going to make sure at least the things I care about are maintained.
Lasts at least a little bit. Uh-oh.
Let's take the food before the world ends.
Hey, Mama.
How you doing, baby?
Doing good.
I'm coming, Mama. I'm behind you.
Bones, where are you?
Don't eat it till after storm, otherwise you won't be full after storm.
I won't. Thank you, Mama.
Oh, nice.
Savored
Yeah, no,
mom.
taxi is basically all but dead at this point. I do it ever so often just because it's a chill thing to do, but you don't really get too many customers.
Oh no, it's too late.
happening.
Everybody's just standing.
The limo, I'm still don't regret getting. Even if we're not doing active limo work every day, it's still a tool underneath our belt that we can continuously use. That's honestly one of the main reasons I got it. Didn't expect to use it very, very frequently. Favorite voice to listen to our co-cyphers after work? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Well, my specialties when it comes to streaming is to be good background noise. Was actually generally one of my goals when getting into streaming. Mainly because that's what I used to use streams for. Exactly, it was an RP purchase, not a business one. No regrets. Also, the storm is rolling in. Boop. Yeah, farming has just kind of sucked us in for the most part. It is interesting. I do enjoy the farming. I just wish that they may have waited maybe an extra week or two before they pushed the produce stuff out. But I guess we'll see how things work. Well, I mean, taxi was never like a money maker for me either. At the beginning of 4.0, Max was basically broke until he started doing grime. That's the only time Max started to make money is when he moved over to grime. To be honest, it's very difficult to make money in the city unless, legally at least, unless you're doing group 6 or grime. Obviously, you know, you can sell weed for crime stuff. But that has its own difficulties, you know, the whole cleaning aspect. But group 6 and grime is just the best ways to make money. But I like group 6 because there's a lot more space in between. So I can do like, you know, group 6 run, go do something else for 3 hours, group 6 run, go do something else for 3 hours. And it's so quick that I can go do farming. Like I can, you know, stop farming, go over there, my crops will be okay. Yet people scrambling for onions, everything basically. Every vegetable is now useful. At least by some stall. I'm pretty sure the hot dog stand just went from having to farm 2 produce to 7. So it is a big undertaking. I don't know if there's even going to be that much money in the farming stuff, at least for now. I feel like people aren't going to see profits until like 2 months down the line. Because it's just so expensive to get into to begin with. There kind of needs to be an agreed price to sell this stuff at too. Or at least an idea of how much it's going to be sold at. I wouldn't be surprised if we get produce farmer wars at some point. Stardew Valley with guns. Yeah, it's like if you could go over to competing farmers and just blast them instead. Not buying stalls now? I mean, you don't need to open up your stall is the thing. Stalls are still pretty beneficial to get. Oh, is towing better now again? Okay. I still think Group 6 is the best, though. For time and money. Like, 15 minutes for, like, 3.2k? Pretty decent. Like, we just got done with our run. We're about to go do another one now for another 3.2k. The cooldowns reset after Storm. So technically, when the server crashes, it's a benefit for G6. Like, if I finish a run, then the server crashes. When it comes back up, I can do another run. It's a little messed up. But you know, money's money. Time is money, friend. I think farming will be good for a lot of people in the long term. I think some people are planning to mainly focus on wheat. And that's going to be a lot of money because every stall needs wheat. Before, it was pretty much only the sandwich shop. But now I'm pretty sure every single stall needs wheat. Minus the coffee shop and the smoothie shop. Like, the hot dog stand now needs to make their buns. The pizza shop needs to make the base. The kebab shop needs to make the pita bread. All that we need is pumpkin. Which is what we're working on. It'll be interesting to see what it's like in the future. I'll probably go up to... Where is it? Probably head up to the farmer place after Storm. Just to see if there's anything new. I'm still hoping that they add a way to make alcohol, because that'd be so cool. That genuinely would be my focus if that became a thing. Screw moonshine, screw coffee shop, I'm just becoming an alcohol distributor. Max's endgame is to be an alcohol distributor and run the liquid library. I hope that it's hard too. I hope that it's difficult to get into alcohol making. Because I want to gatekeep it. I want to be the alcohol guy. Max is the drinks guy. Plus, there's going to be no mechanical benefit to it either. Now, I might still do moonshine. It's just we can't do moonshine until we get the farming stuff sorted. I'm speaking hypotheticals. Cattle, fish, and chickens be a part of it? Potentially. There's a very good chance that'll become part of it at some point. I mean, there's got to be some way for us to get milk, right? Unless we go the mystical agriculture route and get milk seeds. Honestly, a mystical agriculture would be kind of sick in GTRP. Yo, circuit board seeds. Yo, gun seed. Suppressor seeds. Yo. Everything is done through farming. Handcuff seeds. Body armor seeds. Everything is made through farming in the future. almond milk. Actually, you know, that could be a good solution to the milk situation, honestly. Instead of having cows, you just have, like, the almond milk, the hazelnut milk, the, what's it called? Oat milk. Lambo seeds? Exactly. That's how you get into the used car market. It's the grown used car. And I crashed. Hold on, server crash. Hold on. Hey, Professor PI1, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful goblin and Maximotes, Professor. Appreciate the support. Nut milk and pumpkin spice, exactly. Fingal Dan seeds. That's how all the new Dans come into town. So many things you can make into seeds. Screw money printing. I want money growing. You plant a dollar bill and it grows a money tree. At that point, we're going down the Animal Crossing route with bells. With farming, anything's possible. Except get good food right now, but that will be possible in the future. I just want the stalls to be open. That's all. I think every stall is struggling right now. It's definitely rough. I feel bad for the smoothie shop as well, because they need so many fruits to get going. We're kind of lucky with the coffee shop that we only need pumpkins. We are a little bit lucky with that. But on the downside is that not many people want coffee. I still think coffee is going to be more of an RP thing than anything else, so the quality won't even matter that much. But a lot of people get the coffee for like the RP of getting your morning coffee. Though it would be cool if they gave you like a speed buff or something. Like the donuts of old. At that point, it'll be flying off the shelves. Also, how do people make these sprunks and stuff in their stores? Do they need materials for that? I never understood that. Because I know there is soda machines in people's stores. Because if they're able to make soda with no ingredients, that's kind of a bit unfair. At that point, there is no point in getting coffee. Because Sprunk will always be better. I mean, just make corn syrup. That's what you need. Oh, God. Imagine if it gets that, like, in-depth that you need corn syrup to make things. Oh, God. I think at some point the system becomes too in-depth, you know? At some point it becomes a little bit too much. For now, though, it's all pretty good. It's detailed, but not too detailed at the moment. Corn syrup, caramel syrup. Oh, God. We have to make sugar. We get sugar cane to make sugar. Then we use the sugar cane to make sugar to then put into caramel syrup. All they need is cups. And I'm pretty sure it fills you up a lot too, thirst-wise, the sprung. That better change. Or we should get food that fills you up but that doesn't require any ingredients. Oh, there we go. Loading in. Yep, vanilla beans. How in depth are we going to get here? Let's spawn at the house. Oh, I've got to make sure that no one's taken out the cups card just yet. Actually, we should probably take that for a repair, ideally, before Ray wakes up. We'll wait a little bit into the storm, and we'll take that for a repair. The cups mobile. Oh, let's do our usual check. Anything new? Anything new in the contact list? Nope, nothing new there. Anything new in real estate? Give it a second to load. Give it a second to load. Give it a second to load. I will need to be careful if I take the car. Ooh! Oh, there is. Oh, Little Soul properties. Is Little Soul opening up? Ooh. A warehouse in Little Soul. I think I know. That's where the old Pornhub used to be. Yeah, down there. Oh, that's right next to the apartments, too. Actually, that's going to be Headache Central. Ooh, Little Soul. There's probably going to be more opening up today. That's probably just the first one. Will Chang'an return to Little Soul, I wonder? I mean, they seem pretty happy on the block here. Oh, so let's just check. No one's taking this out. Last person. Yep, it was me. That's good. Yeah, that will be headache for days. I want to know what the benefit to having a commercial property is. Going to save money on food? I wouldn't be surprised. Food is that bad right now. The thing is, though, the more ways that people find to circumvent going to the senior buns area, the more things that are going to get nerfed. That's just the reality of it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if rats have been nerfed. That's very clear what they want to happen with this. We can build a home in the south side. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if CG wants something new, though. I guess the only issue with the south side is that there's not really ways to make businesses there. At least on Grove Street. I know CG used to be pretty big on businesses. That's the benefit of Little Souls, that they could have their homes and businesses right next to each other. Also, probably do this vault run, then we need to go get some food. Yippee. Park over here. Let's see if they'll move over there. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. That person dead? No, they're good. I wouldn't be surprised if houses are going to start opening up in Little Soul now. If the industrial stuff is going to open up, houses are only just far behind. Because the warehouses opened up in Grapeseed first. Then kind of expanded from there. I want to work. Got my group 6 badge for the day. Pockets, pockets, pockets. PMY card. Okay, let's go dump this in the car. I keep forgetting about my pockets. I also forgot that I got another PMY card too. That's my second PMY card. Queenie had got to been lying to people that she never got a PMY card. She must have been lying to people. There's no way that she had no PMY cards. She's a liar. We'll keep the seeds on us. Why not? Put that in there too. How did she go like 4 months without getting a PMY card? Unless maybe they've increased the amount they dropped recently too. Or maybe we're just lucky. Maybe we're just a lucky little guy. That's what I choose to believe. I'm just a lucky little guy. Yeah, I got a tier 3 now. So I can do my vault runs whenever I want. AKA I can make money whenever I want. Probably chill here for a second, see if anyone shows up. Otherwise, I'm just going to head on my run. Do it solo dolo. Oh. Oh, there is Little Soul Residence opening. Oh, I was right. Oh, I know. That's just right opposite the apartments, those. Oh, shit. You know, I was talking about how April and Max could maybe get a house together. What if we moved to Little Soul? I wonder if April would want to move to Little Soul. Wait, 0 garages? Oh, yeah, they got no... Okay, scratch that. I retract my statement. We're not moving to Little Soul. Oh, well, I guess you're only right across the road from the apartments, though, which have unlimited garage spaces. Granted, you won't be able to share cars, though. You won't be able to share cars, which would be the downside. Damn, those are big, though. 1,793 feet for $480,000? Damn. Even 800 feet for 280,000. Yeah, I guess you'd have to see what it looks like on the inside. I think April's out of town for a few days now, though, so I guess we'll have to see if it comes available or not. If they're still there or not. But I could see CG moving there, to be honest. That's like almost like a little cul-de-sac there. I imagine there'll be kind of a nice little neighbor community in that little circle. I think the garage spaces will deter people, though. A lot of people like gangs specifically like having shared cars. I think they look kind of cute, though. Anything else new? Oh, another new one. Ooh, oh my god. A $1.3 million warehouse in Polito? 8,000 feet? Oh my god. That's a lot of feet. Anything else? Damn. That's big. Is that the chicken factory? That's got to be the chicken factory. I really got to start getting my money up on Max. Yeah, that's just behind the chicken factory. Well, it's only residentials that have garages. No warehouses have garages. It's only residential. And warehouses, you can only put certain things in warehouses and not anywhere else. Which makes me wonder what commercial is going to be used for. Morning.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing good.
You as well?
Wait, I can't say again. The phone.
Let's see, anything else new? It feels like every time I open it, there's something new right now.
Oh shit.
Show me more grapeseed houses. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, it's just gonna go into oblivion. I see.
I already done the fishing check, no fishing.
Okay.
You think I'd open up my tablet and not check that?
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine.
See, what I think is the biggest ripoffs at the moment are these here. 413,000 for 236 feet.
Okay.
Unless there's some benefit to having a commercial property, those just aren't worth it. But I am curious if there is a benefit to it. So let me just have a drink real quick. We'll probably head out on our run in a second. Yeah. We may as well just head out on our run. Open. 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 Okay, I guess I'm too busy drinking this E. Cola Light. Give me a second. Open. Let's see. Refill vault. Boop. Must be in a group. Hold on. Do. Great group. Great job. And boop. We'll probably be doing our later vaults with Sudi, by the way. Oh. To move and boop. Come on. Ah, I didn't get the customizations, damn it. Let's see, what do we get? We got... Ooh, did we get jewelry again? Get lucky twice in a row? I think I did. Yippee! No long drives for me, baby. Hey, Cabrito. You know, I want to help the clowns get some more money, and Sudi's been worrying that she's spending so much time farming that she isn't making money. So if I can take her on these vault runs, at least she is still making some money alongside the farming. Because it's very easy to balance both G6 and farm. A lot easier than what it otherwise would be. What plans today? Group 6. Farming. Coffee. Those are the main things today. Hopefully see our bestie Raymond. Get her car repaired as well, ideally before she wakes up. I think the clowns need a lot of help making money right now. If I can repair Raymond's car, that's less money she needs to spend. Because my god, are the clowns gonna need money? They have like, I think at least 500k worth of loans taken out right now. I'm paying back the loan. I'm getting close. After this, I should be at 70k. I could always do the ATM run after this too to make more money. Boom. See how we feel. Well, I'm including the loan for the farm as well. Not just the house, but the farm too. Which is another like 400k on top of that. Because the farm is meant to be for the clowns too. Boom. But I've told Sudi that... Well, Max has told Sue that he's going to help pay back the loan too. Just so she doesn't have to stress too much about it. Like, once I get Queenie paid back, all my money is probably going to be starting getting saved up to help them out with that. Because she was stressing a lot about it yesterday. So Max is now potential co-owner of that farm. Because Sudi wouldn't let him say otherwise. If he's giving money for it. But if I can help out, it just means Sudi has to stress less. And it's a good thing to invest in too. They took a loan from Marlowe's loan company. Yeah, I think they got a loan from Kitty for the farm. Which means if they don't pay it back, Marlowe's loan company takes it. Which wouldn't be ideal. The clown house, though, got loans, like independent loans from Queenie and April. So there's a lot less pressure with those ones. I think I'm going to give both my P and Y cards to the clowns. Even if they don't use it. They could always sell it and make some more money for themselves. Yeah, I know April's already been paid. Just Queenie is left outstanding. I want to have money like Queenie someday. I will get there if I keep on schedule with G6. Max will be a billionaire by the end of 4.0. And he won't give a cent to April. This is the way. Now, Max wouldn't be a loan shark. Max is too nice to be a loan shark. He would give people so many extensions. That's just how Max is. He would... If someone was really struggling to get the money, he may even, like, cut money off the loan. Max isn't the best businessman because he's too honest sometimes. That's why Max wouldn't work at the casino ultimately. He's too nice to be the CEO of a casino. Boom, boom, boom. He's a people person, not a money person. He cares more about the people than the money. Hey, hey.
Hi.
But low-key, he does care about money, too. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, Gigi. She's doing her vault run solo, too. I think she's the vault car that we saw drive away when we were driving down to the G6 area. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't think Gigi really enjoyed the crime life. That's the thing. A lot of people go into the crime life thinking that it's going to be greener on the other side. But honestly, crime is just kind of as boring as civilian work right now. In my honest opinion.
And now Brayden's here.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Now, a lot of people think that they get into crime is going to be super exciting, constantly have things to do. But it's just as much of a grind as anything else.
I actually thought it was Jay.
I like civilian stuff, personally. I think for the most part, Max is going to remain a civilian. Now, I'm of the opinion that I can be an extraordinary civilian on Max. But if you went down the criminal route, he would just be an average criminal. It's better to shine as civilian than just be another criminal. In my opinion. I think it's better for the character. That makes a lot more sense for the character too.
Not so fast now, are you, Brayden?
So that's why I'm going to primarily remain a civilian. I was one of the last 5 civilians left in 3.0, and probably will be the same in 4.0 too. Boom, boom, boom.
That's Leo. Catch me if you can, Leo.
Is his surname Novak?
Gambino.
Oh,
Yeah, they can't be too
Okay.
reckless now with the depth stuff.
that's what I saw on Leo.
I still hope they maybe repeal that at some point. It's one of those things like, on one hand, it is good to have consequences as criminals, but on the other hand, it definitely limits criminals a bit too much. It definitely limits the creativity of criminals.
Yeah,
Would you make another character that's criminal? The thing is,
you want
I'm
more
very much
time.
someone that likes to focus on one character at a
Okay,
time,
thanks.
personally. I'd rather put my all into one character than go 50-50 between 2 characters.
What angel are you?
What about a one-lifer? I mean, maybe. I'm pretty happy with how things are going on Max at the moment, though.
A sweet baby angel.
What was your first RP? In terms of GTA, my first RP character was a robot. Whose name was Robot. He spoke like this. Hey there, I'm Mr. Robot. Nice to meet you. Which is just me and Hale speaking. I played him a little bit on NoPixel, but I ended up enjoying playing Max a bit more. My issue with playing a robot is that I always felt like I was power gaming. That was kind of my issue after a while, because it's like, I get shot, and, you know, oh, I'm a robot, I'm good. Always felt a little bit power gaming. Plus, pretty unrealistic. No, it's not tiring on the vocal cords at all. It basically became a second voice for me. Max has 2 PMY cards. Running through your eyes only makes you a little bit faster. Boom, boom, boom. Jumping helps speed up a little bit. Also, another thing as well with the robot characters, that I used a model that is being used by... Like on my previous server, I was the only one using that model. But on this server, Afro was using it for his mime character. And I didn't really want there to be too much confusion between the two. Well, the thing is, expungements increase in price every time. So she won't be able to get too many expungements. I'm saving my expungement for a rainy day. David Wonders, that was his name. That's the model I used for robot. Because I thought it looked like a robot. Then GTA Online actually did add a robot player model. But it wasn't available on NoPixel.
Do you need to open?
Oh, I do need to open.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, thank you. Open. Nice. RP anything pre-GTA? I did a little bit of D&D, but that's kind of it. I didn't really do too much RP. Though I always low-key, like, RP'd in any game I was playing. Like, at least in some way. I was very happy when I got close to, like, Kraken and crew, because they were very similar that way. They'd basically RP in any game they played. Now, that's why I love playing, like, TTT, Among Us, Goose Duck, because it's always fun RPing in those games. Even if other people don't. Boom, boom. Minecraft as well. Minecraft's another fun one to RP in. But again, not everyone will RP in it. I know that Leslie does the mayor RP quite frequently. Boom. Zomboid is great for RP too. I think we were supposed to do a Zomboid server with a HOA at one point, but never happened. I did play a little bit of Ark as well. That is another one. Ark and Conan. Those are other games that I've also RP'd on. But for those games, they have a very short life for RP. Nothing like GTA. Like, they maybe last a month each season. GTA lasts years every season. I miss the HOA too. Some of them are still around, but not a lot of them. I miss Julio. Never did give him that bullet I owed him. Yeah, GTA and Red Dead Redemption are the mainstays. I'm sure GTA 6 will be a mainstay too. Also, we really need to get food after this. Oh god. Almost there. I sure hope I don't get robbed. Boom. 2 more runs after this one. 3 more runs total. I can do this. I definitely would like to try Red Dead RP again at some point. It does seem fun. It's a very immersive experience, Red Dead RP. Now, don't get me wrong, GTA is immersive, but Red Dead is a whole nother level of immersive. Because you have to kind of think more about it is the thing. Like, because GTA is a more modern setting, it's a lot more lax. But Red Dead, you've really got to think about everything you say. You know, you can't just talk about a movie you've seen or a video game or anything like that. Like, you know, I can't talk to April about playing TFT and stuff like that. Though it's still loose in some ways. Like, you know, you can't just fact check everyone. Like, oh, that word wasn't invented in that time. Or something like that. You play on the Rust content server? I've got no idea how you joined that, unfortunately. So probably not. Wouldn't be opposed to. I think it's one of those things that is invite only. Let me drink. I haven't played Rust in ages either. But I imagine RPing on it would be a lot of fun. I would 100% be a gatherer. I would just gather all the materials. That'd be my main thing. Screw the war and like the race, you know, the race to raid everyone's bases. Screw that. I just want to harvest. I want to be a grinding gremlin. Boom. Done. Base mom, exactly. That's what I would be. And boom. Boop. There we go. It's been like another... Wasn't it like 2-3 years ago last time that server was on? I remember because that was part of the reason why NoPixel boomed in 3.0 is because of that server. Like, it went from that server into 3.0. If my timeline is correct. GTA typically goes in booms every 2 years. It's kind of an odd pattern. Like, GTA RP first boomed in 2017, then went dormant for a bit, then boomed in 2019, then went dormant for a bit, then boomed in 2021, then went dormant for a bit, and it's getting, well, I guess it's more like almost 3 years, I guess, for NoPixel 4.0, when it boomed again. But it's kind of a cycle. Every 2 to 3 years, there's a GTRP boom. There's probably going to be another one in 2 to 3 years when, because that's going to be when GTA 6 RP comes out, most likely. The Chattercups 17 conspiracy? I've seen the number 17 on Twitter a bit. I didn't really look too much into it. Here we go. They used to run into people there on the Rust. Oh, okay. So that's what the timeline is. Who knows who may come over this time? I think the booms are interesting because it's more and more people that get addicted every boom. There we go. Peel my card. Nope, that's fine. There we go. 70k. Nice. All right, let's do our tier 2. May as well. Refill ATM. Get a little bit more money. Boom. Yeah, I'm going to get food on the way there. Certain events happen on the 17th. Oh, okay. You know what the biggest thing that Max is worried about in terms of the Chattercups relationship at the moment is? Max is worried about Ray getting another tarot card reading. Because I remember how many ships sunk that day when she got that first tarot card reading. Max is going to do everything in his power to make sure that another tarot card reading doesn't happen, at least for now. Just so there isn't any more doom spiraling. Because that can very easily lead into doom spiraling. Charlie wants one? Oh god. Okay, I guess fair enough if they If they both want to get it, they're both getting themselves into that. They just need to let destiny play out. Hey, Snoopy7, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope you'll enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Snoopy. Love your RP, keep being awesome. Aw, thank you. I'll try my best. No promises, though. I'll be awesome if I want to be awesome. What'd you do? I mean, the cards haven't been wrong yet. Is it a case they haven't been wrong, or things happen because of the cards making them right? Which one comes first is the question. Yeah, food. Oh my god. Anywhere.
I'm over encumbered.
That would be why.
What the hell? Hey, no.
3 goopy meals, gotcha.
Yes, please.
I'm grilling burgers right now. I need 3 cheeseburgers.
Yeah, what if we get a tarot card reading instead? We sacrifice ourselves to the tarot card reading so Chattercups doesn't die.
Swipe when you're ready, babe. Ah, fine, the dishes. Adam, clean these dishes.
We jump in front of the tarot card reading bullet.
I hate this environment. Where is the line? Keep increasing.
Look, I'm so fast.
We're in a
now.
famine right now, that's why.
This is some bullshit. I'm not even getting paid for this.
Adam doesn't pay his workers?
All right, what do we need? They get paid for
Everything. Employees. Swipe when you're ready, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. Swipe when you're ready.
Making burgers, but we did everything.
See, all these places are going to be closed soon because they're going to run out of ingredients. We got to get food while we can.
All right, we can help everybody who's currently in line.
I'm slapping
and then we're closing the door.
Yep. Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Could I get
Were you in line, boss?
2 heartbreakers
I'm so
with...
sorry.
I can go last up. I'm good.
I can help you over here.
Okay.
Close the gate.
Could I have 2 heartbreakers with cream, 2 cheesy fries, and that'll be it for now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my order now.
her.
And what?
That'll be it for now. No drinks needed.
I haven't even
There you
eaten
go.
anything myself.
All right, do we get the
There
6
we
cheese
go.
fries out yet?
Yes, remove that one.
Adam's a freaking
All right.
babe.
Order 9 is done. Did we get the 2 non-carbonated ocean waters?
Yes.
All right.
Get it all.
This
All right,
food
did we
may
get the
last
3
us 2 hours,
cheeseburgers, 3
by the way.
Yes,
three
get it
cheese
all, get it
smoothies?
all.
Okay, all right.
The ones
All
you
right, we're
already
on order
taken.
13, 2 heartbreakers, 2 cheese fries.
2 heartbreakers.
Your order will be up in just a minute, sir. I'm
Oh yeah,
so
it's
sorry.
good. No, I appreciate it.
I'll get some drinks made.
I gotta get to the fridge. Mama!
Oh yeah, everyone in the city's gonna be starving. Now, what my health bar is right now is what you're gonna see on
Bring
most
out
people.
the next customer over here.
Oh, yeah, I'll just move to the side.
Thank you.
Hello, this is Adam.
2 cheese fries as well.
2 cheeseburger, 2 cheese fries.
Yes, please.
This is worse than Los Santos pizza.
All right, you can go ahead and
Order
swipe.
the 2 cheese fries.
I owe 2 cheese fries, 2 heartbreakers.
This thing is tricky. I
2
can't see.
heartbreakers. Gladys,
With
you got
cream.
the 2
Sure.
heartbreakers.
Not working.
Oh, you know what?
I'm
I
naughty. I
have to do
wasn't
some
told
dishes.
heartbreakers.
Hold
I was.
on.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! I was told cheese sandwiches.
Don't get
I
the
got
dishes.
the dishes. I got
Don't
the
get this
dishes.
dish stuck in your head.
I'm grilling burgers.
Adam?
I'm grilling burgers.
Here.
You know what I miss?
Here,
I
here's
missed
the
that one
cheese
day that
fries.
April
Gladys,
worked at the pizza
hand him
shop.
the
That
cheese
was
fries.
honestly
I
really
just
funny.
gave it to you, Adam.
I'm grilling
Right?
burgers.
If she's able to do that right now, it would be extremely stressful, but also extremely funny.
I don't know what to do.
There you go. Your heartbreakers will be up in just a second, sir.
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's the only time I've ever seen April work is at the pizza shop.
Okay, anyway.
Mama's Pizza. Unfortunately,
Bring out the next customer.
Mama's Pizza got taken over by Los Santos Pizza.
Welcome to Burger by the Ocean.
They lost it.
Two heartbreakers.
It's one of the difficult things about all these stalls is that they could just be gone next day.
Two heartburgers.
You can put so much work into it and they could just be gone.
7-star.
Guys, we need a few heartbreakers.
Damn, out of 5.
Oh, I'm working on it,
7 out of 10.
Yeah, April vibe very well with the Italians.
I'd swipe if I could.
Wait, still?
Okay.
Yeah.
The heck?
Come grab
It's
one.
because Alex found out you have to do dishes between every
You know
single
what?
order.
No
what's the
way.
best one?
Yeah.
Not every single order.
Like every 1 or 2.
Oh, there you go. Now you can go for it.
Yeah, they unfortunately lost it. And he's kind of kept it ever since.
Heartbreakers with cream are coming up right now.
Yeah, the food system is going to be a lot harder to deal with now too. Like, give it an hour and all 3 of these stalls are going to be closed because they're going to just be out of ingredients. That's why we're getting what we can right now. Honestly, I might go to the hot dog stall and get more food if I can.
Why did James Randall even have to make this meme? Oh.
A heartbreaker with cream is great.
Yes.
All right, toss me those heartbreakers whenever you're done with them.
The ingredients did get buffed, but it's still not in a position right now for things to be running.
Oh, thank you.
Because everyone's still trying to get all the produce all sorted right now.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Oh, so we're going to go check on... Actually, do I... Yeah, I should have enough time for this ATM, then I need to go to my pumpkins.
Okay.
Me pumpkins. Looking for baby cows?
Oh boy, do we go outside and see my truck beat the absolute shit and spit all over again like last night?
What?
Yeah, I was in here
Wait,
last night.
is
getting
ranching a
food,
thing yet?
And I left and somebody kicked the absolute shit out of my car and spit all over the
Oh,
hood.
shit. We have to go
You got
check the
those
farmer, dude. Maybe
heartbreakers?
there's something new there.
I just need 2 of them.
We need to find baby cows, wait till they're grown up, then give them wheat.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, sir. I got your order.
Ooh, much appreciated, thank you.
And there you go.
Lovely.
There you go. And your heartbreakers will be up in just a second.
Appreciate
if you're
it.
in line, there's a chance you might not get food because at any point in time, this gate's going to shut and we're going to start stocking up. Yes, sir?
I'm gonna go stock up with some hot dogs now. Let me just finish eating this burger. Make sure they don't see. There we go. And see, look how much that just filled us up. We need more.
Are you guys waiting to be served, or you've been served already?
Go for it. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Sorry.
Thank you.
And we'll be right with you, all right? Give us like 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
You're good.
Now, okay, let's get us some more as well.
Pick up if you need some help,
We're gonna get like maybe 2 or 3 glizzies, and that should deal us well for now.
I got you. 100%.
Because look, our food barely just got full from that burger. It's rough out there right now. Sometimes I've had to resort to just getting stuff from the vending machines. I think I spent like $1,000 yesterday on vending machine food because nowhere was open and I didn't want to work senior buns. I don't like working senior buns just to make my own food. Because also that's how you get trapped at senior buns.
Got you. Need like 15 of those done.
15 fucking fully loaded. Take the order. Take the order.
How you doing, man? Welcome to Frank's. Best
Hello.
sausage in town. How can I help you?
Now we just
Please, can I
wait.
get 2 combos and I'll let chef's choice.
Did I grab stuff from the trunk? Oh, no, it's in the trunk of my car. That's why.
Chef's choice.
Oh, all right. No problem.
Oh, hell yeah.
Glizzy and a sprunk combo. Here we go. Let's get 2 of those. You sure you don't want any more?
Fun House Foods can make filling food, but they need to get to mass production. That's the big thing. No one's at mass production stage just yet.
Okay, yeah, I can take 4 then.
All right, take 4. No problem.
I heard the golden
Are
glizzy
you
was the
online,
best
boss?
in town. Nah, man.
Oh my god, thank you.
All right, all right.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
They braised the golden glizzy with like the bread with gold flakes.
Ooh.
Hi, man. That'll be $262. Please swipe right there.
Thank
4
you.
glizzies And 4 drinks coming right up.
Thank you so
Got a
much.
sale. Get the grill going. Get the grill going. Cook 'em.
No, I'm fine to wait if needs be.
Hey, Mr. Max, how you doing?
Doing
Welcome to
well.
Frank's.
How about yourself?
Best sausages in town.
Oh,
How
yes.
can I help you?
Could I get 3 fully loaded glizzies, please?
3 fully loads, no problem. Coming right up. You want a drink with that? You look a little puffy.
I'll take a sprunk with it. Just one sprunk, though.
One sprunk? All right, no problem at all. You G6 workers, you guys work real fucking hard. You guys need that sausage in you, you know what I mean?
Oh, need that energy, that's for sure. A lot of heavy lifting these days.
That's right.
I'm running through water.
We got a sale, boys.
Much appreciated.
Coming right up, all right?
Coming right on up. Coming right on up.
Next in line.
Hey, what's going on, boss?
What's going on, partner?
Yeah, we should be good for now. We also have some spare food to give to people, too.
Either a BBL or fully loaded.
Give me one of each.
BBL and a
Because
fully loaded.
everyone
You wanna
needs
drink with
food. We're bound to run into someone that
You
needs
guys
some.
actually have water here?
We got Sprunk, E-Cola, Orangutan, E-Cola Light.
Jesus.
That's
Nobody
right.
in this city has water. Nah, that's fine.
We don't believe in water.
Honestly, I might even
Water's
store
bad
the
for
food
business.
in my truck
That's
in
right,
case we
water's
get
bad for
robbed
business.
so it
Come on
doesn't
now.
get stolen from me. That's how
We do,
valuable
E-Cola
food is
Light,
right
you know,
now.
it's- Yeah, you know, I can water it down a little bit more for you. Put a little extra.
I
ice in there.
typically try and eat my
Nah,
food
that's
in
good. I
here
just
as well
had a
in case there's
smoothie,
people
so-
outside waiting to
All right, y'all
rob.
good then. BBL and a fully loaded. Coming right up. Please swipe, sir.
Oh, let's check the real estate app while we wait too, see if there's anything else new.
Here you go. Here.
It does seem like there's new stuff on there pretty much every day now.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
There's
that.
still some houses in Grapeseed that need to go on sale too. There's one that goes on, if it goes on sale, I'm tempted to buy.
Yeah, we can talk about
I want to
that.
get the
Oh,
weed
shit. Hey,
house.
Max, can you give that to the Fox? I gave that to you by accident. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no, so good, so good. Here we go. How many sprung? It was
Hell
6
yeah,
sprunks?
Keep it up, baby.
It was 6. Yes.
Yep, 6, yep, sure thing.
Hey, if you gotta go, brother, you do.
There you
too,
go.
Right? I think he's got your food for you.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
cook
I'll
this shit
finish
up
up
in
with the
one.
sausages. Are you sure?
Alright, let's check again.
Hey, brother, appreciate that, man. Thank
Allie,
you.
your order's
There
coming
is a
right
new
on.
warehouse. There's a new one in Toledo for $1.3 million.
How are we looking on bread? You guys good with dough bread? Do you want me to make some before I add?
Yeah, we go for now. We go.
Alright, bet.
Appreciate that, man.
Give it a second to load. There we go. There's new houses in Little Seoul. New warehouse in Little Seoul. There's new warehouse in
Stay safe, man.
And let me know if you guys need help or anything. Give me a call.
somewhere. There was a new warehouse in Toledo. Is it gone?
You want me to help you make the?
Has it
with the-
sold? No, there's no way it's sold. Absolutely no way has it been sold. Was it on there as a glitch, maybe? Maybe it's on there as a glitch. Huh. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be listed just yet. Would check price. Let's sort by price. That's how we find it. Yeah, no, it's not on there anymore. Either someone bought it or is listed by accident and removed. Ooh, do love the glizzies you guys have here. Very filling.
Shit, let me just put these cups back.
He's so fucking useless, Luciano. Just keep cooking sausages. I got the glizzies.
All right. Can't find the fridge, man. The doors. I lost the door.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would use 8,000 square feet for. Honestly, I kind of like the smaller places because like I feel like there's more you can do design wise with it. Sometimes things can be too big. Maybe Queenie bought it with her tens of millions. Yes, Mr. Lang and Luciano.
I got some sausage here for you.
I want a hot dog.
No Frank though. No Frank here right now.
Is this the actual queue to pick up food?
Hey, Leo,
or
where you
do
at?
Right over here.
Oh, this is all right. So have you guys paid for your food? Or?
Yeah. You're good.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Unless they're not good. In which case, then you're not.
Yeah,
good.
we've paid
Sorry.
where we're in.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
paid.
that's right. Oh, my apologies.
Need them glizzies. Then we'll go do the vault. Finish off the G6 run.
Who got that?
That's me.
Finish off the G6 run, then head up north to do some farming.
Order number 10 completed. I'm gonna complete it right now.
Good old
Thank you for coming,
farming.
Franks. Appreciate it. Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, no, she emailed me about that because
Have a
we were planning to do party animals today. But unfortunately, she's not going to be able to.
sausages.
Reschedule for another time, though.
I'm on the ground here. I mean, not on the ground, but like in the tray right there. Not on the ground, sir.
No, that's fine. I know you guys only get the high quality here.
That's fucking right. Here you go. Here's your sprunk. All right, there you go.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
He's making it fully loaded right now. Okay, I gotta hit
perfect.
this bit.
Oh, we need to repair Ray's car, but we do need to go to the farm. Our pumpkins should be ready in like the next 30 minutes. It's been a while since we've been part of a girls' game night. I know people were playing CSGO the other night, but I just can't play CSGO. I can't play shooters. And all people play is either CSGO or Valorant or Tekken. That's why we're specifically scheduling one for party animals. Both me and Garrick have been waiting for one for ages. That's why we're specifically scheduling one. Because Garrick's the same as me. Thing is, I will play some Valorant if it's in-houses, because a lot less serious.
Coming right up. Coming right up.
Hey, I love party animals. I haven't played it in months now.
All fully loaded
Ooh,
with tomato.
lovely.
Here you go, Max. Don't choke on it. all right?
Gorgeous.
I'm
good with it.
One fully loaded coming up, right? I'm gonna put this on the ground on the tray. Right.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
As well, Max. Take care, man.
Yeah, Pokemon Party was fun that one time we played it too. Honestly, I just like party games more so than shooters. I like party games because they're a lot less competitive.
I understand that, sir.
I'm just not a competitive person. Or when I do get competitive, I don't like who I become when I become competitive. Hence why I avoided. I played too much League of Legends in my younger years. Never again. See, look, we have to... Oh god, we gotta eat all the cheese fries. We got barely even half food from 2 cheeseburgers. Oh my god. See, the thing is, when I get competitive for the most part, I just get quiet. Like, if I'm in a Valor lobby and you hear me getting quiet, that means because I'm getting competitive and I'm trying to tame myself. I'm a quiet competitive. Yeah, I gotta hide the wieners. Wieners in the glove box. We ain't risking anything. We didn't even get full from that. From 2 cheese fries, 2 burgers, we maybe got half the hunger bar full. We are in a famine right now. This is the Los Santos famine. Do we risk parking around back? Nah, I'm gonna park here. No, Senior Bun's food got nerfed. It feels barely anything either. Probably just as much as that did. It's rough. Yeah, all food is drastically nerfed until farmers get better. Whee! Whee! It's not easy out there right now. Boom, boom. There's gonna be wars caused over food soon. People will start robbing specifically for food. Food's gonna become more valuable than gun. He who controls the food market controls the city. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, bit of a famine going on. Give it another hour or 2 and there's going to be no stalls open too. That's why I bought those glizzies while I could. I do wish we could eat the carrots and at least fill up, even if it's just like a little smidgen. Because that's the painful thing about the Polito farmhouse, is that it's so far away from food. I do wish you could maybe cook at home. Cooking at home would be so cute. Imagine if you could get all the ingredients and just make something at home. I do understand the reason why that isn't a thing, because people would just use that rather than go to the food stalls, but it'd be so cute. I want to make some mac and cheese for the Gorals. Max's famous mac and cheese. Totally not from a box. Then again, that would enable April to make microwave cucumbers with sugar. I'm not sure if I would want to enable her that way.
Fucking shit! Bitch ass! How the heck are you, man? You're my bitch now.
I don't want that to be a thing in the game. Popcorn, though. We'll have some popcorn. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, maybe you could limit the amount you could cook. That would be the way to balance it. Like maybe one home-cooked meal a day, basically.
Stupid dick!
Ugh. You mother... Yeah. There we go. Back to work. Put my glasses on. Listen, typically I run away from locals, but I got a job to do. Who said Max isn't the fighter? Well, I took a few blows there. Hello.
Hello.
In his heyday, Max could blow away locals in one punch. In a single blow. Paco. Paco. Boom. Max will become a better fighter at some point, though. I kind of want to save that for an arc, though. They know, get trained by someone. Same with the whole gun stuff. Like, Max doesn't know how to shoot a gun. But I'm sure I could get... You know, if I was given a gun on Max right now, and I wanted to, I probably could use it pretty well. But, I'd rather, for RP reasons, have Max be trained. I totally would be good, honest. Right, let's see how many ATMs we get. Only 4, not bad. Let's hope they're all in the city. Boom. The Max still pretty much is a pacifist. Will run away from a fight more so than fight himself. Ooh, all city. Is that all city? Oh, 2 up north. Ew. Okay, we'll just follow the route. At least it's not grapeseed. That's fine. You know, Swan does do those sessions. I did ask her about it. She plans to start those up soon again. I think she's just been taking a bit of time out of the city recently. I think it's good having those sort of traits on a character. More fun to, like, you know, start off not having those traits and then build up to have them. Character progression. And also, just in general, I don't like using a gun in GTRP. Simply, I don't like carrying a gun in general. Too easy of a problem solver. Boom. Alright, let's see. More situations should be sorted out with words more so than guns. Or at very least a fist fight. Gang wars would be a lot more interesting if they started with fist fights.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Was one of them dressed like
Honestly, that's why I liked at the beginning of the wipe too. I liked at the beginning of the wipe that most gang conflicts were with wrenches. About the running changes? Eh. Makes G6 a little bit longer, but eh. I don't really care too much about it. Boom, boom.
What's in your journal?
Boom. Definitely makes doing G6 a little bit harder, but it's not the worst thing in the world. How's the grime job doing? I still see some people doing grime ever so often. But for the most part, it's just not a fun job to do. It's good money, but it is just not fun to do. The fact that most people that do grime watch TV shows whilst doing it probably should tell you that it's not really an entertaining job to do. I will admit I was guilty of that a few times myself. I think there's only so many conversations you can have with someone. Like me and Timothy have probably spent like at least 30 to 40 hours together in a grime chuck. There's only so many conversations we could have. Though it did provide some good bonding for Max and Timothy, which they kind of needed after the whole dad stuff. Yeah, IRL job RP, exactly. It was too close to reality. It is good for making money, though. It is very good for making money, grime. Like, one grime run a day will suit you pretty good. But I just like how G6 works. It's a lot more community feeling. I say as I do solo, but still. Does generally feel better. It's good for new people too. Like, I actually forgot to tell you guys this. I think it was not yesterday night, but the night before. I actually met someone that was brand new to the scene. I was able to give them a tour of the city. Something that I hadn't done in a good while. That's what I used to love about doing tax work, is that I'd meet new people and give them tours. You know, introduce them to the city. Ended up taking them on some G6 runs. You're like, I think they won 2 vault runs total, and it basically tripled their bank account. That's the first tier 3 vault I did too, which I thought would be appropriate. Initially, I was going to try and take Yuno on my first tier 3 vault run because he's the one that got me into G6. But I thought it's also appropriate to take someone brand new to the city too and get them addicted to G6 just like Yuno did for us. And they said they want to do many more G6 in the future, so I think I got them. I did the cat boy proud. I think they ended the day with 10k in their bank accounts. Yeah, probably more than Eli. But they're really nice. The name was Addie. I think the full name's Addie Ral. But she was really nice. Hope to see her again in the future. She wants to get into farming, she said, so I want to try and introduce her to Sudi if I can. Eli owes 50k to Chatty. How much money does Eli owe to people? He owes 50k to Chatty, 35k to Eli, 10k to April. Someone needs to bust his kneecaps. That boy's gotta learn. Oh yeah, I forgot he owed money to Mickey as well for the school. I'm pretty sure Mickey's probably forgotten about that anyway. Jesus. I did take him on a few grime runs back in the day to help him pay off his share for the house. It's a shame I can't take him on the group 6 runs. But how do you punish Eli is the thing. Ocean dump him? That happens to him anyway. The only true way to punish Eli is to do the opposite of an ocean dump. You need to make him do something boring. Like have him run a stall at Senior Buns for like an hour or two. No phone calls, no nothing. That's how you punish that boy. But yeah, no, those people aren't ever going to see their money again. Never ever going to see their money again. You know, maybe if we're able to get the moonshine stuff going, we can give them some moonshine to run. Hey, Ellum, how you doing? I think that's what they call a cap, Ellum. I believe that's what they call a cap. I think I'm using that right. Hey, you know what? I have full faith in you, buddy. You'll get that money back. I fully believe in you. I will say it is kind of difficult to get money when you're a criminal. Unless you're in a big group, getting money as a criminal is very difficult. Civilian money is so much easier to get. I believe in you, though. You've got this. We'll run grime again, you know. I can do the occasional grime run. You want to go back to sitting in the truck? I mean, I would take you on G6 runs if I could. I would take you on these runs. Alas, though, criminal. Just stop being a criminal for a month. Get an expungement. Spend a month grinding G6. Then after that, you can go back to crime, debt-free. Easy. Just get another loan out so you can get an expungement. Boom. Hey, I enjoyed the grime runs we did together at the very least. I thought they were fun. But no, grime in general is just awful to do. Grime is not a fun activity. It's more so about the person you bring along with you. That's what makes grime fun. Yeah, I have full faith in Eli. Real. Honestly, I'm sure they're bound to add something new for criminals soon. I feel like criminals haven't really had anything new to do for a hot minute now. There's bound to be something around the corner for criminals to do to make money again, outside of just weed. Someone needs to start a grime podcast for real? I mean, I did do a grime run with Timothy when he was on Blau's podcast once. So, you know, technically you could. I'm sure there'll be some improvements at some point. I think probably the next thing that's gonna happen for criminals is probably meth, I'd assume. Meth is probably gonna be one of the next big things. Then Eli can become Jesse Pinkman to someone's Heisenberg. He goes through the rough of it, but he wins in the end. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, there's also the fentanyl stuff, too. Oh, house robbing would be great. I really do hope they add house robbing again. That was really good for small-time criminals. Like, outside of gangs. And boosting, too. Boosting was good. Oh! Now that's how Eli can make some money, is through boosting. That's a good way to practice getaway driving and also try a bunch of different vehicles. Oh yeah, boosting would be great right now, actually. I think that would help a lot of criminals out in town if they added boosting again. I don't remember Jesse Pinkman getting ocean dumped. You clearly didn't see the same show. He, like, you know, metaphorically got ocean dumped. Metaphorically. It'll be interesting to see what happens next with criminals in town. Civilians are honestly pretty up good right now. I'm pretty happy how up good civilians are in 4.0. They didn't have much in 3.0. So it's nice they've definitely got a lot more to work with now. Also, hold on, let me not forget my glizzies. What quality are these glizzies? 60%? That actually is pretty good. The burger I had was only 30%. The only concern that I can see for boosting right now is that PD is already swamped most of the time. Boosting is only going to make that worse. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why not many criminal things have been added just yet, is because PD isn't exactly in the best state. I think everyone can kind of agree on that. I'll wait and see, though. Seems like there's definitely a lot less of the heist happening, like the laundromats and the cash exchange, so maybe that's going to free some time up. I don't care, though. I'm just going to farm. Who cares about robbing banks, you know, high-action chases? I want to play Stardew Valley in GTA. That's what I want to do. With a bit of moonshine on the side, too. Heismo with the shine operation with the clowns? Still possible. It's just we need to figure out the farming stuff before we get into that. Like, food is a higher priority than moonshine right now. Much more higher priority. Till then, I'm just going to keep getting my money up. Do group 6, do some farming, try and get the pumpkins, do a bit of coffee shop. I'm going to go check the farming dude after this, I think. I need to go check my pumpkins and check the farming dude. Also, if I have time, I might plant the new pumpkins I got. If the other pumpkins are done. We've got to get ready with the farm. Luckily, we already have a deal with Sudi as well, where she's going to farm the supplies for us called Moonshine. So, honestly, our deal with the clowns is amazing. It's really good. There we go. Job done. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but still fine. Money is money. How's my stats doing, too? 0% everything. I'm pretty sure these get reset every storm, by the way. I'm pretty convinced those get reset every storm. Here we go. Glendale spawn. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's head up to the farm. Let's get the farming. Then we'll start our race car after that. Just need to make sure my pumpkins are all good. Who can make bank with all the trends right now? It kind of depends on what the pricing is, though. The pricing of the ingredients and the pricing of the overall food. That's kind of what it's going to be reliant on. I don't see farming making bank for a while. At least not profit. Because of all the money that's put into getting farming going. time and money gone into farming. Because a lot of money goes into it, and a lot of time. Now, the amount of time I put into farming, I definitely could have made more money doing towing or more Group 6. Yeah, my main focus is just the pumpkins for the coffee shop. If more places need it in the future, then good, but right now, coffee shop is my focus. I told Raya that I would look into it. Raya? I think it is Raya. Yeah, Raya. The city needs its farmers, though. It depends on if people are going to be dedicated to it. It's a lot of dedication required for farming. And no one farmer is going to be able to farm everything. You got to pick and choose. Otherwise, with how it is right now, it's too much to manage. Like trying to harvest like tomatoes, carrots, onions, beetroots, lettuce, corn, wheat, all at the same time. That's only half of them, by the way. It's just too much. And trying to get all those to 100% quality too. Maintain them at 100% quality because they can go down. It's a lot of work with not much return. I wouldn't be surprised if most people give up by the end of like next week. I think a lot of people have already dropped it too. Again, the whole time issue as well. There's so much time you got to put into it. Like some crops take like 5 to 6 hours to grow. And if you don't have a good train ticket, you're kind of screwed. Either you spend all day at the farm making sure it's all good, or you risk a storm and not being able to get in after storm. Planning before storm, then not being able to get in after to harvest it. The Glendale does have a turbo. It's got 100 turbo in it. Technically isn't the best turbo for the car, but I thought it'd be funny. It's definitely rough. Definitely rough. I know one bad, like, farm, like, you know, if you let one group of crops die, that could destroy your entire farm. It's a lot of micromanaging. I think it definitely will get better once we get to the mass production stage. Like, everyone's got the seeds they want. Till then, it's so much micromanaging. I do hope that maybe it improves. Though, as I said, it is always nice having stuff that makes civilians useful. Now, this is pretty much a primarily civilian thing, with a little bit of crime mixed in there too. What you got for me, farmer? Anything new? Nothing new. Nothing new. And nothing new. Okay, still the same as before. Oh, sprinklers gone down in price though. They're half the cost they used to be. Grow beds too. They're actually a lot cheaper than they used to be too. Oh shit, I think everything's gone down in price. Yeah, everything's pretty much been cut half in price. Equipment? No, not the equipment though. The equipment's still the same. At least the blueprints are half the price. Trowels are 4,000. Grow beds are 12,500. Sprinklers 17,500. And fertilizer concentrates 5,000, which I think was the same before. Sprinklers were 35k. Ooh, I should probably let people know. Where's Gigi? Farmer. Boom. Alright, let me go check my pumpkins. If there are not enough farmers for good food, will they make farming easier? Potentially. I mean, the question is, what if no farmers? What if everyone in the server just decides, no, we don't want to do farming? What happens then? Do we die? Guess I'll die. Bit of fertilizer. Oh. Let's see, how are my pumpkins doing? My pumpkins looking pretty good right now, they do. How much left long on them? 16 more minutes. Okay, not too long. Is the same on this one? Yep, 16 minutes. Not bad. Alrighty. Let's warp them just a tad bit. Yeah, spent pretty much all of last night up here doing some farming stuff with Sudi. They've made the place look really nice. Let me fill that up. Yeah, I mean, farming definitely could maybe get some more changes in the future. I don't think a lot of people will want to do this forever. Because you got to remember, if they keep this, like, you know, if they do keep the farming as it is right now, people are going to have to do this till the end of 4.0. Like, this will basically be a feature until 4.0 resets. Unless they make some changes. I can't see people wanting to do this for like the next 3 years. Because that's what it probably will be, is the next 3 years. 4.0 is a long, long way away. Automation definitely would be so useful. Even just simple things like being able to plant at a large scale or being able to harvest at a large scale. That would genuinely be nice. Oh, hold on, let me throw on my farmer fit real quick.
So you can.
View outfits. Farmer. Boop. Hell yeah.
Yep, because I'm gonna need you to babysit my stuff anyways.
Yeah, people will definitely grow tired of this system, I think. Even if you are able to make it like super efficient, it's going to become extremely repetitive. It depends how much money it is, to be honest. If it's good money, people are going to stick to it longer. But otherwise, no. There needs to be good money in order to keep people doing this. Both in terms of like good money for the farmers markets people and also good money for the customers. Let's see, anything else new? Little Soul. I think it's just the Little Soul properties right now. Yeah, Little Soul properties on sale. This Vespucci one hasn't moved at all yet. I do wonder if someone's keeping this house here just to spite Dundee. I wouldn't be surprised. That man has many enemies. Too many enemies to count. The house I want's still on sale, right? Yeah, the one I want is still on sale. I'm pretty sure I just saw it.
How many buns do you get per flower?
I'm hoping they do maybe tone down on the grind a little bit. It would be nice. I think farming especially needs to be a little bit less of a grind because it's such an essential thing to the server. And it's not even like a grind in terms of getting money. The motivation right now for people to get into farming is so people have better food. That's the main motivation. There is no money motivation with it. There's no guarantee on any money with it whatsoever.
Adam, I got everything you need, baby boy. You want 6 or 12? Yeah.
Bones seems pretty dedicated though.
Grabbing some ingredients.
Like he seems really dedicated to the farming. So if there's like at least 3 to 4 people like Bones in the city, I think it'll be fine. Morning. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Happy to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought in sandwiches for Bones.
Oh, very nice.
Currently in the talks with all the farmers about pricing for.
Are you farming again now as well, Max?
Doing a little bit of farming.
And I'm just going
Hold on.
to give you the heads up. You're going to have to increase the price of the food.
Max's pumpkin patch.
One flower is going to be about 300.
Make that yellow. Font fancy. That's not fancy whatsoever, but okay. Hey, merchandise! Thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes as always, Maru. Appreciate the support.
We're looking at how everyone else is currently charging for things. So that's going to be temporary. I'm not
Wheat
gonna lie
seems to be a similar thing how farming was.
No one is at the point of mass production right now.
I guess we'll just have to kind of wait and see.
Yeah, that's what I'm letting you know.
Is there any worth me adding soil to this?
Yeah, you'll still get decent quality.
Nah, I might as
just
well wait for the next
tomatoes we're
set.
producing here and the potatoes.
So which
The
pumpkin
tomatoes
seeds am I going to grow
produce
next?
shitload
Which ones have we got? We've got
for like fuck all.
LYYHFG and LYHZLZ.
Flour.
I think I
The
might
problem
crossbreed
is
this with the XZ
we
one.
can't mass produce it yet, and I'll be honest, mass production for flour
Yeah, I
is
think
probably a
that.
month or 2 away.
Yeah, even Bones
Yeah.
thinks that we're still like another month away from everything being stable. And he's someone that is like very in tune with everything here. It ain't looking good right now for food.
Cultivating this shit.
It really ain't looking good.
It's so fucked. But I'm working on a potato for you. And then I'm gonna
We're
get the
extremely
seeds
down
to be
bad
nice
right
and good,
now.
And then I'm gonna give it to Mama, and then Mama can grow it for you.
Oh well, I guess we'll wait and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
was
get
trying
why
to
they
feed the
removed the
freaking
low
seeds,
quality produce. Farmers are nowhere near ready to start getting this stuff sorted. It feels like every time that something's sold for farmers, another issue arises.
Ember will be coming down with some soon.
Or, you know, more urgency is added. Just as things are getting stable, something is knocked out and more urgency is added.
You think you sell in a day?
We will save the city. We'll try to.
200. Okay.
Farmer union is needed. I think that probably will happen. At least like unified prices. Because if people start undercutting the farmers market, then no one will want to do farming if there's not enough profit.
So
the undercutting
right
the market
now,
could
I'm
genuinely really affect everything with farming. So there needs to be some agreement amongst everyone about prices.
So
No one wants to be
in
making like, you know,
theory,
I don't know,
can
like
have
$10 profit every time they farm.
every
When you go to
hour
G6 and make
plant
so
it
much
and then
more.
farm it, and then I can give one booth
G6 is too good.
144 for the day.
It's become the outlier rather than the norm.
Once I get the second seeds,
Just
that's
like
the
Dodo
problem
used to be.
is, we can we're at the
But
point
everyone
of,
compares to it like it is the
we
norm.
can only do one at a time. So it's a
Yeah, map. It'll end up like the mats ultimately. People will go to war over this sort of stuff.
I know Oshan's whole gimmick is
It's gonna be chaotic as heck. Hey, Brainy. Let's see. So let me I'll put the pumpkin seed over here for now. I want to grow this one. This one's a good one. LYHZLZ. That's good. That should grow fast and also increase the health. I'm going to crossbreed that with this one. Yeah, that one. That should be good. And hopefully, what health is the pumpkin seed? 47 health. So we might actually be able to increase the health fully. Okay, so let me dump this one here. Dump this and dump this. Pick those up in a second. Guess we'll see what these get. Honestly, I'm probably just going to scrap these seeds. I don't really need the seeds from this. They're not going to be that useful.
You'll have to.
Actually, hold on, let me pick this back up real quick because I need to keep the carrot seeds anyway for now. Keep the carrot seeds because I need to plant those at the end, not at the beginning.
Gonna be around 300.
Oh yeah, farming affects everyone. It's going to be rough for sure.
Right?
Well, I mean, farming does affect criminals to get into moonshine, but probably not every criminal wants to get into moonshine.
The price I want,
Unless weed gets nerfed, I don't think weed's going anywhere.
because my sandwiches. Are
Weed
50
just
each.
seems supreme for the most part.
Red. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, you're a freaking genius. So have a look at what
Yeah,
I'm
let's
taking into
see.
consideration is
Oh, so they did send it to the right GG, right? About the... Yeah, GG Gambino too. Perfect.
There's no matter what.
I'll let Bones know once he's off the phone about the price change.
They will still sell all their food for $50 each.
Because that price change honestly is pretty good. That was one of the biggest issues with farming is the prices.
Sell it for 300 because
20k for one of the large beds is a lot more reasonable than like 40k.
rolls, 12 burgers or 12 pizzas.
Hopefully maybe the material price for them have gone down too. Honestly, I feel like it might be better if they just make it so you can buy it straight up rather than make it.
But like for you,
Because I think wood is already in high demand anyway. There doesn't need to be any more demand.
You've actually got adequate prices. I think the price.
Yeah, I wonder how little Tugs is doing with farming. I know he was really getting into it. I wonder where he's at right now.
Like once everything's mass produced.
But he was really into the farming.
But it's just right now, like we're in the fucking.
Like, he's probably one of the first people to get to maximum farming rep. Unless he's got a good team behind him, I don't see him being able to do it in the long term. You really need a solid team behind you for it.
Yeah, it's already like that now.
Like, Sudi's quite lucky that she's got the clowns. They're going to be a real big help for this. Doesn't have a warehouse yet? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I know the government has tried.
But that's only good
hard
for mass
to say
production
that
anyway.
It's already wildly out of control. It's already gone. Yeah, it's fucking out of here.
Yeah, 5 more minutes. Okay, that's good.
So, potato.
Then once that's grown, we're going to head back to the city, see if we can get a repair for Ray's car.
Yeah, it'll go up.
Or at least get it refueled.
so
I
I'm
do
not gonna
worry
be
about taking Ray's car out though because of the surprise that Chatty has for her in there. I don't want to risk that getting stolen because you never know.
Yeah, like,
all it takes is one person.
As I was saying to Sherry and stuff, like people are being like, "Oh, Bones, you're gonna be a trillionaire because of the farmers." Like, I just want people to eat. I just want people to not starve to death.
Honestly, maybe we don't repair it. Maybe we repair it tomorrow when she already has the key and everything. That might be better.
Potatoes, though.
I can at least get it a wax. I might get it a wax.
6 hours to grow.
A wax and a repair kit repair.
And
That'll
you
do
get
for now.
Maybe 6 potatoes each, so you're getting.
Make it look nice and shiny.
It's not too bad.
With its beautiful money wheels.
Yeah, a while. Well, but also.
Plus, finding a mechanic right now might be a bit too difficult to do.
Like these things
There's
you
not
can
many.
really plant
God, that's
your
another
farms
thing in
that'll
the
last,
city
like,
that
2
people are
hours
struggling
come
with
back
right
and
now. That is a civilian thing that's kind of dying out is mechanics. I honestly see farmers becoming like mechanics in the end.
Just handle that.
Mechanics were a thing that like people dedicated their lives to for a few months, but they made no profit from it, so they eventually just gave up on it. I see farmers being a similar thing, and they're arguably more essential.
You want to buy a warehouse?
Hey, the money wheels are pretty stylish. I think Kirk was onto something.
Hell yeah.
Kirk is a man of class.
So the warehouse that we're in right now is up in Grapeseed.
Not really,
it's
no.
Pretty decently sized.
The issue with the mechanics and turbos is that if you have a certain rep, you can get turbos yourself and then resell them.
AKA.
And a lot of people grind out that rep, then go do something else. So either they buy the turbos themselves, or they resell them and take money from the mechanics.
Cool. Mama knows where it is, so she can...
The issue with the mechanics is that there's no paycheck for them. You only get paid from the repairs.
At some point. So
and
it's
if
a
you
farming
charge too
co-op.
much for repairs, people complain.
Once we start getting to the stage of mass production, I want to start.
And it's just not worth the headache in the end. Even then, they're making like maybe $50 every repair. Basically pennies.
What they harvest and farm in their locker, and then managers will count that.
It's
and
rough.
Pay them, like from that thing. That's why things are gonna eventually get so expensive as well. Because there will
And also, there's the issue when it comes to mechanics as well, is that people can repair their own cars. If you've got a workbench at your house and the blueprints, you could make your own car repair parts. It's the issue that comes up when with the whole thing of no whitelists. Mechanic RP would be better if there was whitelists behind it. Like, you know, only these businesses could repair cars, that's it. Because then people would be more motivated to keep those businesses going. At the moment, it's basically just individuals. And there's a lot less motivation behind it.
I'm gonna let you go, Adam. It's been 10 minutes, and I'm assuming you forgot why we're on this.
Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yep, there it is. Love you, buddy. Bye.
It's rough right now for sure. I personally hope that they go away from the whole no whitelist thing. Because once the server is balanced so that one person can't become the jack of all trades, it is balanced that way. But instead what happens is that people have gangs full of like 30 people, each specializing in different things. So instead of everyone being able to do everything themselves, it's every group is able to do things themselves. That Business RP specifically suffers from no whitelists. Because that's what makes Business RP interesting, in my opinion, is the whitelists. You're having to being forced to make those business deals to make things work.
Oh, meals are two subs.
Instead, if you don't like a business deal, you just go do it yourself.
Meals are 2 subs, a side, and a drink. That's what you're on.
Is he off the phone? Nope, still on the phone.
Oh, it's 115.
Yeah, it's definitely rough out there right now. Just gotta wait and see how things go.
Like on the till, it's
If things get bad enough, I'm hoping devs do get things changed. Like the whole mechanic stuff. I hope that gets changed.
yeah, so meals
Kind of have to force the change in a way.
a side and a drink now.
Alright. Yay! Pumpkin! Yippee! I don't think people are leaving. I think just people are taking breaks. We're at that point in the server wipe where people are going to start getting burnt out.
It was 111, but
Honestly, I'll fully admit to you guys, I've faced a little bit of burnout recently too.
honestly, we over.
I'm dealing okay with it, but I definitely have felt it. We are like 5 months into the city now. A lot of us have been playing every single day since the city's been a thing.
Ember, you take.
There we go, let me get my pumpkin.
Alright, just pockets. Double checking what we need: tomatoes, pickles, beetroot, cabbage, onions.
Yippee!
Oh, and cheese.
Big pumpkin. Let's see, I got NGLSWM.
Hello.
Let's see what I'm going to get from this one. I imagine I'm probably just going to get the same.
What the hell?
I didn't really crossbreed these too well.
So we. Oh, do we use tomatoes?
So NGLSWM. Yeah, okay, so it's the exact same.
I'm fairly certain we use tomatoes.
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yep, the exact same. Understandable.
Hey, Ember, what's the key for this one?
And harvest. Pumpkin. Can I throw the pumpkin is the question. I can throw the pumpkin. Yeah. Perfect. Pumpkin. Alright, let me put some seeds over here real quick. The server is definitely grindy. No doubt about that.
Cabbage is lettuce, and it pisses.
Okay, let me do.
Yeah, I just learned they're different.
Cabbage pisses me off. That
Pumpkin seeds. We're gonna plant this.
Hey, let's make a protest.
And there we go. Let me also document all of this. Boom, hold on. Hey, Blackfire Hero, thanks for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes as always, Blackfire. Appreciate the support. So that's L, Y, H, Z, L, Z at 47% health, 10%
Thank
quality.
you.
And first stage is what? 39 minutes. That's much better than the hour 11 that it was initially on the other one.
Nope.
Okay, let me get this all up to maximum. Fertilize. So I need to try and increase the health to 100% ideally.
Man, if only you could name or label your freaking keys.
And hold on, give that a second. Let me water this.
3,600 something.
There we go. See, I'm still hopeful for Business RP. Business RP hasn't taken off just yet because there's not really too many things you can do. And I'm pretty sure there is infrastructure for businesses still being implemented too. I'm interested to see what the infrastructure is going to be. I think that will probably help some people out. Hopefully. But like I said, you know, it just kind of happens when you play a game this consistently for this long. Like I said, it's been 5 months and people have been playing it every single day for those 5 months. Myself included. I'm guilty of that as well. And like I said, I definitely have had my fair share of burnout recently. It happens. I definitely do want to try and splice in some more variety games because I think that will help. I think kind of bouncing between variety and GTA definitely would help with the burnout.
Oh, I don't want to go all.
I think every GTA streamer always has that fear of getting into variety though.
It's just
Because it is quite a big change. And it doesn't always work out. That's why I want to just kind of bounce between the two personally, rather than just go full into variety. Still like the idea of starting the day with variety and then when Storm happens we get into GTA. Because not much happens before Storm anyway. Guess this is increasing health, that's good.
This onion needs some soil, Eddie.
Looking good, looking good. Going anything with all G's? Not yet, no.
Yeah. The one with the 30 IQ, the 73
I mean,
IQ?
personally, when it comes to RP, I try not to go too hard into the grind.
Just letting you know.
I definitely could grind a lot harder than I am at the moment on max, for sure.
Soil. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It's about to mature.
I'm also like doing the jobs where I get to talk to people, like the coffee shop, like taxi work. That's my grind. Okay, so hold on. I got to see how long this is going to take then. So that's 39 minutes. The next stage should be maybe
So, you can help me do the
an hour, then another hour after that is my guess. So I'm assuming this will probably be done in like 2 hours and 30 minutes. What time is that?
What you have to do is just keep it above 50%.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. Oh, it already has the genetics
2
needed.
hours and 30.
Yep. I just want to breed off the S. Once
I still personally think there's a lot more in store for us with 4.0 too.
Putting a bunch of H's on it.
I'm excited for the future of 4.0.
I can't wait.
In my mind, we're still at the beginning of it. There's still a lot more to come.
Take ages to grow. But that's further down the line. I don't really.
NoPixel in general just has a really cracked dev team, and I'm excited to see what they've been cooking up.
Breeding, like mutating it at the moment.
All right, there we go. So that should be good for now.
Oh, thank you. Do you have a cheese fries? I mean, a cheese smoothie.
Okay, that should be good. Hold on, let me eat my glizzy so I feel better.
Of course, you're a glutton.
It's a little bit of a transitional phase right now with the server.
Hey Bones, you mind if I use
Especially with the civilian population, I wouldn't be surprised if in like 2 months' time we're gonna get to how the civilian population was in 3.0.
This thing is pretty much
Like primarily criminals and maybe a handful of civilians.
Basically.
Oh, that was really feeling nice. I think we're definitely getting there. I think if there's a new exciting criminal thing that comes out, I see a lot more civilians jumping to criminal. Like boosting lighthouse robbing. I'm pretty sure Queenie's getting into the criminal life now too. Like, a lot of our G6 friends are on the verge of getting into the criminal life. Something new like that would probably push them just over the edge.
Yeah, I imagine all the carrot seeds.
Kitty wants to crime. I wanted to crime for a bit, but I've kind of turned against it.
No.
When did pets come in 3.0? Ooh, I actually don't remember that, to be honest. I imagine that'll probably come around the same time that businesses start opening up.
Max, do you have any garlic? You don't, right?
No, I don't. I haven't actually even found any garlic before.
They're in Cyprus. Like oil fields. I'm probably gonna go looking for them after.
Oh, best of luck.
I got a car for that.
One of us has to stay here, Mama.
Okay, I'll do it since I got the car. Hey, I got some carrot seeds that are double H if you want them.
Oh hell yeah!
Should hopefully come
I
in
do
soon,
need you to
though.
Give me a lift to Sandy at some point.
Hey, no problem, no problem.
Okay, so it is increasing slowly in health.
Die.
It's only got a 39-minute germinating stage.
Cabbages. Would you like
The
them?
Z's should stay on there for a while, though.
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
No. I've got all the Zeds I need now.
Hey, you're a Zed. Got him.
What the
Yeah, these are some pretty good
What
genes,
the
to be
heck?
honest.
I've changed.
If I can splice some X's into this, that'd be perfect. Then maybe replace the H with a Z for now. An X for
I'm gonna
now.
call Leo and just say you changed and then hang up.
I've got some carrots that'd be good
Leo
for
is
that.
in Japan right now. He won't be
better
here for like years.
You better freaking not be.
W's.
You know what? I'm gonna.
I will say
text
there is
Leo,
definitely a thing in
old Leo
4.0 that's kind of been noticeable. Is that, but again, it kind of links to the whole whitelist thing. No groups work with each other because you can do everything in-house.
Does the pulp machine work?
There's
now?
no real need to work with other groups for the most part. I just hope they go
Brining
against the
readings,
whole no
5
whitelist thing.
cucumbers,
I think it's
1
better for the
onion,
server in general.
A lot of seawater.
It's better when you're forced to work with people. Because given the option, people will try to be the masters of everything. I mean, hell, look at the whole stuff with the farmers market. How much the devs had to nerf to force people to go to senior buns and the stalls. People would rather go to the sewers and get rats rather than go to the stalls. Or, you know, get food from vending machines rather than go to the stalls. Given the option, people will do things themselves.
Oh,
Also why private
Bones, I
detectives
also
never
got
work in
cucumbers,
RP.
Double X. Would you like them?
Okay, so this is slowly... I think I need to water it again for it to increase, I
boiler
think.
goes.
To the boiler.
Cabbages, double Z, and double N. No, to the boiler goes. Boiler, go down here, go down here.
I think my pumpkin's looking good.
That's a big ass bumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Hey,
I got given some
give me
better
this
pumpkin
just in
seeds, so I'm working on those now.
Oh hell yeah!
It's called LYHZLZ. Only 10% quality
You'll have to
though.
get an X on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for this one. It's got H, so maybe the X can replace the H.
How many H's does it have? Just one?
Just one.
Yeah, it'll replace the H.
Good.
Fairly certain. How many pumpkins do you get per harvest?
Only
Oh
one
my
at the
god,
moment.
Bones, I'm so sorry.
What the heck,
What have
Mama?
I become? What have I become?
What have you become, Mama? Ever
What
since
have
you
I
lost that pizzeria, you've been going
Oh
down.
no!
You've been going down the dark path, Mama.
Oh, Mama, don't worry. I don't think you want to run a restaurant anymore. You've seen the nightmare it is now.
That is true,
I
actually.
already
He
see
needs
the
like
nightmare working for one. Imagine running it.
he needs like 7 to 8 ingredients now.
Yeah, do you know what sucks for Rivers?
What's
All
that?
the people he's pissed off are currently the people that run the farms.
Ah, what a shame.
Sucks for him.
Yippee!
The thing is, could he keep the pizza stall and just not open it? They just keep renewing it until there's more produce out there?
No, because he would fail the quality control standards and have it taken from him.
Oh, is there like a time thing on there now?
There's
Like-
quality control.
Okay, so
When my enemies are falling apart, yippee!
So the government will send someone in to do a quality control test.
IRS.
Effectively, they'll ask you to make them of some food.
okay.
And if it doesn't pass the test, then they're gonna get booted out.
Do they have a
Until
list of
certain
everyone that
test
owns
is-
the stalls?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they
Until
should.
It's a minimum of 45% quality you have to hit.
A minimum? Oh, 45%. Oh god, okay. Really need to get these pumpkins ready for the coffee shop then.
I wonder if it requires us to use all of our ingredients, you know, as a taste test.
I mean, maybe. Wouldn't be
No.
surprised.
No, it doesn't. You just got to make your best food.
God,
They
45.
also
I don't
ask
think
you to put them
anywhere's
on
at
payroll so they
45%
can
for
check
the
your
most
fridge
part.
To be like, hey, maybe you're just keeping like 100% flour in case a quality control comes in.
Like
'Cause
bribing
that's what I
the
would
health
do.
inspector.
Like if I was
Oh, like
quality
SpongeBob.
control, I'll be like, okay, put me on payroll. I'm gonna inspect your fridge and make sure you have decent ingredients in there, or at least you're making the bare minimum to try and get decent ingredients.
It's gonna be like that SpongeBob episode with the health inspector where they accidentally kill him.
Health inspector.
Like the food is so poor quality that it kills him and they gotta hide the body. That's a good episode.
Oh God.
It wasn't even about bad quality. It's like they dead ass wanted to poison the guy.
We gotta do that to the health inspectors. We gotta pull a SpongeBob on them.
Oh, by the way, Max.
Yeah.
If you're looking to farm anything else, this is like all the expendable good seeds we have in here.
Oh, like community seeds.
Yep.
You mind if I
Okay.
gain
Trying to
access
get
to these
one of,
seeds
like,
as well?
everything.
If it were possible?
You'll have to talk to Sooty.
Got
I
it.
think, yeah, I'm fairly certain we're just waiting on
My I kind of want to keep one of these pumpkins, to be honest.
the payment for the co-op.
Pumpkin. I've seen
How
people
much
walk
is the
around with
payment for the
melons, but
co-op
not
anyway,
pumpkin.
So I can start gathering that money.
How much did you pay, Max,
For what?
for the co-op?
Oh, still working on it at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we'll just get
I
you
didn't
the
pay
key, then
anything.
we'll-
Suda just gave me keys.
You are putting in work here.
I had favoritism on my side. Though I am going to pay some money. Yes, it's still 42, 52% okay. I want to try and water this one more time before it's finished germinating. Ideally try and get 60, maybe 70%. I think it needs to be like really up there for that to happen. Or maybe there's only a certain amount it can increase every time.
My God, would that not mean that other people can sabotage and turn it off?
Hazel accidentally
What?
ran into it earlier.
What can I say? Sudi just has a
I feel
bias
like
for
people
Max.
should really put a lock, or you know, if they're gonna access the transformer,
there
like
is
get
a
a
lock on
winch
it.
or something like that to open it. You know?
There is a
I just want to open it and poke around.
Oh, why can't I open it then?
It's because you're on the system?
Yeah, it's 600 volts, and I had, and there were like 4 options. I imagine I can turn it
Mama's
off.
not on the system.
Oh.
Can you just flick it off?
You're going to steal our
I don't
electricity?
want to do that. I risk killing the
Are you
plants.
siphoning out? No, you won't kill. Actually, you would.
Why would you do this,
turn the
Mama?
lights off. You siphoning out electricity? Are you stealing our Wi-Fi?
You're really going down a dark path.
My God, what have I become?
What have you become?
What have I become?
Can't say it's coming way out of this, Mama.
You have
What
to
the
face
hell
the
is that
consequences
supposed
of
to
your
mean? What the
actions.
hell?
You can't just quick. You can't
Let's
just
see.
quick load. This is real.
Yeah, I need that to go
I
down
play
5%
honor
more water
mode.
before I can water it again.
How far did you get through your honor mode?
Then I might head
I'm
back
at
down to the city after that because it'll be
3. I
fine.
just got bored with my paladin, so I'm just like trying other things.
God, I really do like the grapeseed area though. Part of me does really want to buy a house up here. I think the only house I'd consider buying though is the weed house. Because that's like a really unique house and it'd be kind of cool to own it.
Gloomstalker, Assassin, Astarion.
It's like in the belly of Chiliad too.
It's more of the chi. That Gloomstar.
It's as close as you can have to having a Chiliad house.
Still fuck you one-shot build.
Yeah, so these ones haven't been purchased yet. Those don't know, it's the house that's just over here.
Right arrows, sure.
It's a singular house right here. It's honestly really cute.
Astarion, Gloomstalker.
Who the hell awakens a
I'd probably go for that one if it came available. I'd get a loan out and everything if I could. If it doesn't go instantly, that is, which it could go away
Everybody
instantly.
that supports Awaken Astarians is
Otherwise, we just save up for the
he's
one
just
in
the-
Polito. 'Cause the one in
he's just an
Polito is also pretty
abuser.
good.
The endless cycle of abuse.
The one in Polito isn't bad at all. Near the Clown House, kind of? Clown House is here. That one's all the way up here, so it's a little bit of a walk. I'm pretty sure there's like several murder kitties along this path too.
No, character-wise. Character-wise.
I wouldn't be surprised if this
I love
house
my- I
here
love
becomes
my
a warehouse
war
at some
criminal.
point though.
twink vampire.
He's
And
already
maybe a house around
he's
here.
already a war criminal. He just becomes out of character psychotic.
I might go do a little bit of searching. I'll be back in a minute.
You know
Parkour.
what? No, Mama, that's not even the worst. There's also war criminal Gale, which is just holy shit.
I can't get the door.
Bombarding the whole.
Is my pumpkin stopping me from opening the door?
War
What?
criminal Gale is crazy.
Imagine somebody
There we go.
activating that by accident under.
Where are you now? We're in Grapeseed. We're at the... Well, this used to be a bank,
The fact that
apparently.
the least war criminal
Let's see.
of the entire party is Laser.
Fleeca Deposit Bank. We're in the Grapeseed main road.
Commits war crimes in the hells that you're talking about.
I also have
She's
pumpkin.
also committed war crimes before.
I do love the Grapeseed area. Like, I kind of hope these becomes shops at some point. Like, you know, that place there, maybe that one there. I think those would be really good areas to have some shops. Oh, sorry, my mouse is acting weirdly right now. Hold on. Just got something stuck underneath it. There we go. Yes, the Clown's warehouse for farming. That could become a warehouse there too, that little building. Honestly, Grapeseed has a lot of potential for warehouses. There's this little house up here. That'll make a pretty good warehouse. Like that'd be a pretty good warehouse. There's probably more warehouses than houses in Grapeseed. Cow. There's this one up here. This could make a pretty good warehouse. Oh, actually, this could be a house too, actually, to be honest. Potentially. Like a big house. That'll be good for the clowns, that one. Because Funhouse is literally right there. But the one I was looking at is... down this road here. Down this wide and dirt path. See, it'd be a little bit of a walk for the clowns if they wanted to wake up here. Is this area, this farm? I think this would be kind of cute. This area would be kind of cute to have a little house. You see, you get a cow, weed, car. This would be so cute. This would be a really good house for Max if I could get it. Minus that flag there, though. Would probably see if I could get that removed. Definitely would see if I can get that removed. Other than that, it's kind of a cute house. Other than that one flag. So you got cows, though. No, Kitty's and Octo's place is further south. That's more south of Sandy. More towards the city. One of Kitty and Octo's many houses. Yeah, hopefully they can get the funhouse made. Oh, you know what would make a really good warehouse? That right there would make a really good warehouse. That ranch. Imagine if they could get that made into a warehouse. That would honestly be great for the clowns. Like this. Like, if they're not able to get the funhouse made into, like, a functional place like all the other houses, this could work instead. Yeah, the barn. Either make it a house or a warehouse. House would be better because you could get, like, car parking then. But this could genuinely be a pretty good alternative, because then they could wake up at the funhouse at the very least. Even if they don't wake up directly inside. But alternatively, there is the little set of warehouses over here too. Like this could be a pretty good warehouse. Which then they could wake up and walk over to the funhouse. I wouldn't be surprised if these do get added at some point, if the demand is there. That's how we done in Group 6. 1 hour left, that's fine. We'll see if Sudi's around for the next bowl. She needs the money. Let's see, double check, anything new? Don't know why it takes so long to load. Do the new houses get highlighted differently? No, they're all the same. I'm curious to see who's going to go for those little soul houses. Because if a gang is able to get all of those houses, that'd actually be kind of a cute little gang area. Like this little cul-de-sac. It's almost like a mini cul-de-sac. Like it's got a little fountain plant thing in the front. That honestly would be so cute. A lot of money, but it would be cute. There is no parking on them, which is probably the biggest downside. But you do have the parking just across the street, which is just as good. They're pretty spacious too. Like these two are 1.7 thousand feet. For reference point, the girl's house is 853 feet. So it's almost 1,000 feet larger than the girl's house, these two. Though it is double the price and -1 parking spaces. One of the few places in the city that is less car spaces than the girl's house. Weird that Polito one got delisted though. Maybe that was accidentally put up there and it's going to be put up there tomorrow. With maybe some more. Oh, that could easily be 3 floors. I'm still very curious about the commercial ones too, if they have any special benefit or not. I feel like they got to at least at some point. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, you know, this is $413,000 for 276 feet. Compared to this one in Little Seoul, that is only like, what, 70,000 more? Yeah, it's like 70,000 more and 1,793 feet. Why would you want to buy one of those commercial properties? Unless there's some benefit to them that we just don't know about yet. I don't want to spend that much money just to test. If I do, I want it in a good location so I can keep it for the future. Yeah, the pricing is honestly all over the place when it comes to houses. No point trying to find rhyme or reason between it. It doesn't make sense for the most part. Let's go quickly check on our pumpkin. Things don't really make sense for the most. I'm very happy the clans were able to get their house, though. Though I am also very interested to see whatever drama comes from the clowns trying to take over Polito.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the key things. Got it. Hello.
Yeah, boom.
A guy in a yellow car just appeared. I don't recognize him. Oh, okay. Oh, he's carrying the pumpkin. That's what's orange about him. So, take it easy, Max. I'll be... Oh, what the fuck? You're a dead man. You're a dead man. Come here. Come here. Come here. What
My
the fuck?
pumpkin.
Fucking pumpkin.
Yoink.
You just goddamn... Damn, I can't believe that you got us. You should have seen that. Max just fucking... That's inhumane.
Ah, undershot it.
Fuck you.
I forgot. I need you to take.
I wasn't even moving. What the hell?
I need you to take. What the hell?
Yoink. Pumpkin warfare.
Takes pumpkin.
No, me pumpkin. Me pumpkin. What the hell?
Bullshit. Damn, that shit heavy.
It's heavy as hell.
Heavy.
I need to go to the police station and Sandy.
Sandy got
Yoink. Wait, can you throw tomatoes? Hold on a minute. Can you throw tomatoes now? Do tomatoes have a model? Some of them have models, some of them don't. That could be... Honestly, that could genuinely be a market, selling tomatoes at, like, town halls or something. That'd be such a fun market to get into. Boo! It'd be toxic, but it'd be funny. And the funny counters the toxic. Let's see, that should hopefully start increasing in health again. I can at least throw pumpkins. Screw carrying a rock, we're now in the pumpkin meta. Yeah, they're still increasing health, perfect. Pumpkin meta supreme. Wonder what else we could throw. Anything in the composters? No, nothing in composters. You can throw fertilizer at people. That's pretty insulting. Anything in here? Oh, they got a little storage for food now. That's cute. I want to throw more things at people. Cabbage? Can I throw this? Yeet. Hold on. Here. Have some head. Of lettuce. That could be a cool one-liner with that. Well, that's a cabbage, damn it. Still works. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I like my pumpkin. I like how oversized the pumpkin is. It's huge. Let's see how things over here looking. Ooh. I got 2 PMY cards. I would probably give them to the clowns, most likely. They can either sell it for money or use it for a heist. Food fight would be kind of fun. That would be pretty cute. See, now I kind of want to mass produce just low quality tomatoes. Give them all to Ray so she can throw them at the BBMC. You might either give it to Sudi or to Chatty. Or Ray. Might give it to Ray too. She knows people that could turn it into money. Tomatoes would be so funny, actually. I kind of want to do that now. I want like really fast growing tomatoes.
You will never be awake when he is awake, I think.
And just like pelt them at people.
Do you want to degen that hard? Are you sure you
They could have rock power. I'm pretty sure the pumpkin does. Only one way to find that out, though.
Ocean. I'll go by the ocean.
I'm sorry, Glendale.
Hello.
Okay, that... I don't know if it did it, but it did kind of glitch on my game for a second there. Hold on.
Speed run to a game over screen. We'll just walk
Yep.
together, fucking kill him, and then...
Yep, it's got some weight to it. If it uses the suspension of the car, it's got some weight to it. Can I throw it through the window is the question. Wait, it does the wait, hold on. What if I were just to like... What if I was just to put it down like regularly? Ah, it doesn't stay on the car. But if I throw it, it uses the suspension. It makes it go lower. It actually has an effect. It might be stronger than a rock. Oh, now we can do Green Goblin RP. Fired, am I? Ha! My pumpkin. The pumpkin meta is upon us. We need to perfect pumpkins now. Wait, can it destroy things is another question. Can I destroy this newsstand? Oh my god. I could destroy public property with pumpkins. It's so... Wait, hold on. Fire hydrant. Okay, didn't do the fire hydrant. Unless... Direct hit? Nope. Can you down someone with a pumpkin? Asking the real questions now. Can you blow up a gas station with a pumpkin? I kind of want to pelt a local with a pumpkin real quick. Let's get ready. And... Drive by! Damn it. I was hoping that had more of an effect. Okay, let's try this again. Wait for a local. Is there something heavier than a pumpkin we can get is another question. Damn it. And... Ah! I missed. They're heavy. They're very difficult to throw, alright? I like my pumpkin. I'll not looking both ways. Okay, it doesn't seem to have much effect. Oh, one more test, one more test. Let me try on this vehicle up here. Fired, am I? No. Holy shit. What? Be gone. Huh. Oh shit, that might be the neighbors. Hold on, that might be the neighbors' van. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dip, 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 dip. That might be the neighbor's van. Now, hold on a minute. What about... Fired, am I? Huh. No, that didn't work. Wait, what about vending machines? Can I destroy a vending machine with this? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, so newspaper stands I can destroy, not much else. I like my pumpkin. Okay, there's one more thing I want to try. I'm going to try this in honor of Sudi. In honor of Boom Boom. Fired, am I? Pumpkin. Okay, let's try that again. Fired, am I? Ugh. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I feel like I gotta be a little bit closer, like. Okay, doesn't seem to do anything. Worth a try, worth a try. I'm too scared to get closer. I'm too scared. We gave it a fair shot, though. We'll give it to Sudi. She could probably do it better than us. She's the explosive expert here. Fired, am I? Pumpkin. Let's go with chicken or pumpkin. Good distraction.
Alright, bye.
Let's see how you looking, little pumpkin. Oh, 1 more minute left. Perfect. Pumpkin. This is destructive. I was gonna get fired until I blow up. Is that even what he says in the movie? What does the Green Goblin say when he like throws that pumpkin grenade at the group of people and they like turn into skeletons? That was a messed up part of the movie. I want to turn people into skeletons with my pumpkin. Max needs chances to become more chaotic. It's fun. It's fun playing Max a little bit mischievous, such as throwing pumpkins at things. He can be a little bit mischievous as a treat. Just a little bit. Let's see. So I want to see how much time the next stage is. Because then I'll know when to come back here. Because this next stage time will be the same as the final stage. Godspeed, Spider-Man. We could rule this city, Spider-Man. Or we could fight to the death. And next stage is... It is... Okay, 58 minutes. I was close then. 59 minutes. So it should be ready in about 2 hours then. Let me set the timer. The timer's set for about that much. I guessed correctly. Now here's... Actually, hold on. Larger question. Can we do drive-bys with the pumpkin? Hold on. Yeah. Drive by. Damn it. Hold on, and... Yeah! Damn it. It's too heavy. Boat? Damn it. What if I just do it head on? Let's try head on. Yeah! Hold on. Yeah. Ah, my pumpkin. Yoink. Okay, I think we've had our fun with the pumpkin. Let's go. Alright, I think it's about time we head back in the city for now. I do need to test the quality of the coffee with the pumpkin. So what we're going to do is... Oh, mask. Let's put this in here for now. Let's head back home and depot some things. Then we'll head over to the coffee shop. I like the pumpkin though. Good addition. Now we've got to test the tomatoes. Tomatoes will be the next big test. Can we throw tomatoes at people? And if we can, is it deadly? If not, can we make it deadly? I want to keep one pumpkin, by the way. I'm going to keep one for myself. Oh. We're good. We actually don't have any pumpkin spice lattes on the menu, but we can include pumpkins in the drink. I'm hoping it increases the quality of the drink to at least 50%. Only way we can know is through testing. I mean, Pumpkin's a very cute nickname. I just love how big the pumpkin is. It feels very oversized for a pumpkin. Are pumpkins typically that size? I really do kind of want to get a bunch of pumpkins now too. Okay, we get a bunch of pumpkins, we dress up as this Green Goblin, and we start throwing it at people. Specifically Spider-Man. So I gotta be faster than them. Speed. You get a drone right on top of it? Exactly. We could rule this city, Spider-Man. Or we could fight to the death. If only it was closer to Halloween. Or maybe a Spider-Man movie releasing or something. Some reason to dress up like the Green Goblin. Alright, let's get back to the house and depot some things. Then we're going to head over to Senior Buns, I think. Actually, I might throw some of these seeds in the glove box. I will need them later. Actually, same with these too. I can keep those in there. Maybe put the watering cans... I think we can keep the watering cans on us too, actually. There is a turbo in this, yeah. It's a 100 turbo. 100% turbo, whatever it's called. Let me grab a repair kit as well while we're in the area. Have a massive tomato fight and then someone permas from the tomato fight. I wonder how many tomatoes we could mass produce if we get like the right genes and everything. In a tomato fight, a pumpkin's kind of like a tactical nuke. That's what you do if you want to end the fight. Same with the watermelon too. Let's pull some money out and give some money to Kitty because she owns this ATM. Kitty's got to go. Let's do 574 to make it nice and even. Wait, no, it isn't going to be nice and... Damn you, Kitty. It's not nice and even because the tax. The kitty tax. Boop. Alright, now we've got enough for the wax as well. Won't get Ray's car a full repair, but we'll at least give it a little spruce up. Food fights would be kind of fun. Wax at Mosley's. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if you... yeah, you can actually apply your own wax now, too. You don't need a mechanic for it, which I'm very happy about. I can have my cars looking nice and shiny without having to cool the mechanic down for it. And it helps because there's not even that many mechanics these days. Open shop. Boom. Nice. Probably will need to throw a repair on this car too, because it is missing a door. Let's sort Raise out first. Stop here. Boop. Throw a quick repair on this, actually. It should be fine. Just want to get the door back, primarily. But tomatoes definitely could be a funny thing for events. Oh, that would have been perfect for the sheriff debate. Damn it. Imagine if we had like a cart selling tomatoes at the sheriff debate. We'd make bank. That may be like $10 per tomato. Hell, even like $50 per tomato. We'd make a killing. So many people would want to throw tomatoes at Cornwood. I'm sure there's going to be chief elections at some point. Oh. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Max. How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I'm neck deep in farming. And I remember we were gonna do another trade. What was the trade that we were gonna do?
Was it some like the Z seeds you needed?
Was it the Z seeds? You have a full Z strain? Yeah, probably.
Close to. Just
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
1X on it.
Okay, yeah, that would be perfect actually. I can get one of those off of you.
Yeah, sure thing. You gave me some pumpkin seeds though, so there's no need for the trade.
Oh, all right. Wait, did you grow the pumpkins yet?
I've grown 2 so far, but not from those seeds, just the ones that I'd grown before. They're pretty good though. They grow within 3 hours.
Ooh,
Also, you can
okay.
throw pumpkins at things and it has a lot of weight behind it. It's like a
Oh,
rock.
fantastic. Oh, I'm definitely gonna use that one day soon.
Perfect. I feel like the Green Goblin.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody should do that. They
Yeah.
should dress up like the Green Goblin for Halloween and just fucking throw pumpkins at people.
Godspeed,
hilarious.
Spider-Man. Then just you can do it from your car too. Pull
Can
a
you
full
actually?
drive-by on them.
Okay, somebody's gotta do this. Or I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
I want to see if you can throw tomatoes too, because that could be a good business idea for like sheriff debates or any sort of event.
Yeah, I was thinking like the sale value on certain things might have value independent of the actual farming and food stuff. Like sunflowers, for instance. I feel like people would just walk around with sunflowers just to do it.
Oh, they already do.
Yeah,
I think there would be business in that outside the farming stuff. Like cosmetic sort of vegetables are pretty good too.
Yeah. The cosmetic sunflower for $1,000 or something.
Just got to test with the tomatoes. Then just get really fast growing tomatoes because quality doesn't matter if you're throwing it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
There we go.
I actually have some updates for you. I sold some food to the farmers market.
100%.
And one guy was down to buy my carrots at $10 per because he needed 3 ingredients for his main dish. And then there was someone else that I was selling vegetables for, but the vegetables were kind of like harder to produce / took longer. The vegetables, watermelon and cucumber. And I did it at $10 per, but from my perspective, it's like, or from the perspective of the farmer, it's net like a worse deal, right? Because I spend an hour growing a single watermelon, and in that same time, I can grow like in the same time in the same 4 like farming plots, I can grow 80 carrots.
Got you. Okay.
But the problem with the person that I was selling to was they need 5 different ingredients versus the 1 ingredient or the 3 ingredients that the other person needed. But they take 1 watermelon and they slice it into 12 different slices that can then be used in 12 different drinks.
Yeah, that's the same with our pumpkins too. Very similar thing.
I think we got to make a spreadsheet that like explains the slices.
Love you too, Gigi. Sorry, I just got tackled.
Now you're good.
Sorry, repeat that?
Wait, me or Gigi?
No, you. She just tackled me, then ran away.
Oh, okay. I think we need to make a spreadsheet that like breaks down the prices of different fruits and vegetables by the slice, so that we can justify the price that we sell the actual vegetable for. Because it doesn't really make sense selling a single watermelon for the same price that I sell a carrot for.
Yeah, it would be good to get the data on that, because I think it's a similar thing with flour too. Like 1 flour equals so much bread.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good to get all the data on that. It seems to be 12 as the average, because it's the same with the pumpkin. You get 12 slices from that.
Mm-hmm. I think the cucumber was 4 slices.
4 slices, okay. I guess the only way to find the data for that, though, is talking to the places.
Yeah, no, 100%. We have to talk to pretty much everybody.
So even maybe make an average for it.
Yeah.
Like for those cucumbers, say that like we sell the carrots at 12 since it's just 1, then cucumbers, since you get 4 from there, you just kind of do 4 times 12.
That's what I was thinking, but that would make the so I did it at 10, right? But the quality wasn't like, it was like 60 quality or something. But I do imagine that higher quality, same slices, better prices. But I do agree conceptually, like selling a watermelon for $120 feels more justifiable than selling it for $10.
Better for the farmers too, because that is harder to grow since it's like just one big thing rather than multiple little things.
Yeah. The other part of it, I guess, is people are kind of experimenting right now with farming and the food stuff. So
It's
there's
changing
more
every day.
Yeah, it's probably changing like ratios and stuff, but also like people are getting shit for free and they're not necessarily ready, willing, and able to pay right up front. I guess isn't on us, right? Like as farmers, because
Yeah.
like we've already invested hundreds of thousands of dollars in this shit.
I think it'll be a big change once the health inspectors start going around.
Yeah. Wait, how is that gonna work?
Basically, if it's not, I got told if it's not above 45% quality, they get shut down.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do they lose their license, or is it just like you're done for the day?
No, you lose the booth, from my understanding.
Oh shit. Okay.
So a lot of schools are kind of
fantastic.
panicking.
I see. That's why they're open. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, I think if they're not open, that also works against them. Because otherwise, you could just not open until the farming stuff is sorted.
Yeah.
Then just keep renewing it.
Yeah.
I think this is there to stop people from doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they do actually.
Because we definitely
That'd
need
be
better
pretty
circulation.
Yeah, no, 100%. I kind of wish it was like how it was back in the day. You just fucking go, you set up the booth, and then you're chilling.
Likewise, I wish it was just a case of like, when you're there, you own it. As soon as you leave the building, you don't own it anymore.
Yeah.
Be better just for everything, because then everyone can have a store. You know, there's not just one coffee store in town. There could be multiple.
Yeah. Be so much better.
It would. It'd be so
And,
much
like-
better. Rather than one person owning the pizza shop for like 2 months.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of people in this city that are like pizza fanatics.
I know the Italians wanted to open up one, but they can't.
Yeah, well, yeah, they ended up with something else, right? The
I think a few of
taco
them work.
spot?
No, I think they work at the Glizzy spot.
Oh yeah, the hot dog. Yeah.
You know, they probably have a lot more fun at the pizza shop.
Oh no, they had the pizza. I swear they had the pizza shop for like, maybe they just worked. Maybe one of them just worked there.
A lot of them did work there, but then it got brought out by Alexander Rivers. Like he got it before Mama could renew.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the rough part about it. You could be running a really successful business, then next day could just be gone because you couldn't wake up in time.
Yeah.
It's first come, first serve at the start of Storm.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it, because there's like a whole class of people that'll just never be able to own a booth.
Exactly. It's a real shame. I hope they do make
Yeah.
some changes for that.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's a town hall thing.
Hmm.
Maybe the mayor could do something about it.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, on the other side, you do kind of want to reward the people that are loyal to that too. Like Burger with the Ocean, they're there every day.
Yeah.
It'd suck if they just suddenly lost that.
I mean, that's why I think the compromise is like, you show up, you claim the booth, you're there until you leave, and then when you leave, that's it. You know? Because then it's kind of on you whether or not your business has a presence. Because you could always get somebody else to hold the booth for you that's in your company, but You can't just perpetually hold it if someone else wants to do something.
You know what would probably happen with that in this city? People would start holding people up with guns so they get them to leave, so they can take the booth.
Oh, that'd be fucking crazy. But you're actually not wrong.
People probably would do that.
That'd be so
you know how
bad.
the city is.
Yeah, I didn't think about it
Guns
like
solve
that,
every issue.
I don't know. Maybe then the actual old model is the new model where it's just like everything is a blank canvas and you just need a spot and you're chilling.
Maybe you rent it out for the storm or something. Maybe that could be better.
Yeah.
Because then it can be for every storm too. Like, what if everyone that owns a stall is in NA and then there's no one around previous storm? No
Yeah.
food stall's going to open.
Yeah. And it's a problem because then you got to eat senior buns and then half the time the machines are broken for some reason.
Yep, the machines are broken or no one's working or people are working just making their own food and dipping.
Yeah.
It's a headache, that's for
self-serve.
sure. I think food's going to be a headache for like the next couple months. Hopefully it'll plateau.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're making progress. Like my farm and operations cooking. I'm thinking about getting another sprinkler and another big bed to run experiments.
Have you been to the farm of this storm?
This storm, no.
Everything's cheaper by half. Like sprinklers now
Really?
17,500. The blueprints for the plant beds are about half the price now.
Oh my god! I wonder what happened.
Trouser 4,000 for the blueprint. It's a lot cheaper all around.
Oh my god, we got finesse because we adopted early.
Yep, unfortunately that's how it is in the city. You're a beta tester, that's what you are.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna go and buy. At some point, I think I'm gonna buy another sprinkler and another big bed. Do you remember how many materials it takes to make the big bed?
Oh, haven't done it before, unfortunately, so I don't know. That might have reduced now too, for all we know.
Oh, that's true.
I think the bed was the same. It's like 17,500 now for the blueprint.
Oh, it was the same?
It's not the same price as it was. It's the same price as the sprinklers. Like around
Oh,
that sort
okay,
of
okay.
price.
Okay, I see. Because basically, what I want to do is I want to run 3 beds, right, or 4 beds simultaneously, maybe. Like one is going to be the gene bed where I'm trying to transfer genes amongst plants, and then the other will be the quality bed where I already have a set thing, and then I like optimize that specific sprinkler / bed so that it's progressing those seeds kind of perpetually while I'm around.
That's a good idea. Just always
Yeah, and
increasing
then
the quality.
Yeah, and then if I had like a 3rd bed, I could just add another plant and then add another plant and then just run fucking 30 experiments simultaneously. Just ping pong from bed to bed for hours and hours on end.
Just be careful of the crossbreeding, because what Bones told me is that it actually, once you get your perfect seed, it might be able to just use the milk crates to prevent crossbreeding.
But to prevent it?
Yeah, because, you know, say if you get the perfect seed and it's like maybe HHYYLL, if you put all, like, 5 of those seeds in the same bed, you might start getting, like, HLLLY.
Yeah.
So milk crates might be better for the long term.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's inevitable that you'll have that happen. However, you could also throw away the seeds. And if you don't have if it's the same plant in the entire like 60 something or 50 something spots or whatever, then it seems like the possibility for there to be variance is diminished. Versus if you let's say the strain was like XYZ or whatever. XYZ, and then if you put something in with ZZ, well, you're just more likely to get like ZZ XYZ on your plant offspring. That makes sense?
That makes sense. Honestly, the crossbreeding stuff, I don't think I'm ever going to fully wrap my head around. I'm just going to throw stuff in there and hope for the best.
Yeah. I think that's the simplest way to do it. Like I have a bed that just says Y grow on it, and that's just like everything that has more than one Y is just where it's going to be until I can get wheat that actually grows well.
You just kind of throw it in the mush and really hope for the best. Always keep a spare seed just to be safe.
Yeah, and I think like once I get the GCs off of you,
I'll come
wait,
back
it was
later.
G or X?
No, you good. You're good.
Wait, was it a G seed that you had or an X seed?
X seed.
Sorry, yeah. Once I get the X seed off of you and I can push that, I'm probably gonna splice it onto the.
Oh no, Z seed.
the wheat
Sorry,
eventually.
I got the Z seed.
The Z seed. Okay, so
It's got like 1 X on it and then a couple of Z's.
Okay. I wonder if I can make that like a full X.
Potentially.
I mean, I guess it'd be easier to just get another seed, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm working on trying to get all X's, so if you give me a bit for that, because I want some for myself too.
Do you need anything to like help with that?
Not really.
Like what?
It's just a
Is it
case
just
of
carrots?
yeah, it's just carrots. It's just a case of growing it and duplicate because you get 2 seeds per, and then just keep doing that until
Yeah.
I get like a good chunk of seeds.
Okay. Well, are you growing in like a big bed or?
It's
a
just
trough?
probably gonna do it in milk crates for now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I also think the crossbreeding it's faster with the bigger ones.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially when it comes to the big stuff where you do kind of need it.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. All right, fantastic. This was a very productive conversation as always, Max.
As always. Let me know when you want me to drop off the seeds.
I mean, to be honest, could you bring it to like the casino bank in
Oh yeah, I'm just around the corner. I'm at the Grove Street, not Grove Street, the Southside clothing store right now.
Are you really? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna ping you to a location. It's a top secret location. You're never
Top
here,
secret,
but this would
okay.
be a great spot to bring it. What's your ping?
My ping is, let's see, it is 123.
Oh, lucky.
Easy peasy. There we go. Let's see, top secret location. Okay, top secret, got you.
My girl house. I think you can hear the hose outside. Actually.
Oh right. Yeah, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
I bet. Call me outside.
Alright, will do.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Nice. Unlock. I now know someone's grow house. I will use this information for nefarious deeds.
Well, apparently you smoked, oh, I just realized.
I think, fuck, man. My body's hurting, man. I think I need to get this fucking bullet.
Let's see, I want to change my glasses just back to Max's regular glasses.
You got one in you?
I'm not a big fan of the new glasses I was using. There we go. Yeah, this feels more like Max.
I'll be back real quick.
Yeah.
Get roasted. We'll just call it barista. I was trying to go for like a Brewster sort of look with those glasses, but he just didn't work in the end. You need the circular glasses for that. Unfortunately, we don't have them. Though I guess they look a bit more like a waiter now, but eh. Alright, we're going to a top secret location. Oh, this where he got the... I know how to fix this. Go, gadget pumpkin. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Go, gadget pumpkin. Okay. Am I hitting this in the wrong area? Okay, let's try maybe... Ha! Okay. Let me close the door. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna flip it. I'm just gonna flip it. Pumpkin clearly isn't working. It's good for other things. The Kirk Jerkums method? Is that just throwing your body into it? Is that the method? And... Boop. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how does that make it worse? Oop. outside. Let's see. So we're gonna give him the. I need. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna give him one of each. In terms of the Z's, we may as well give him the good Z one, right? Yeah, I may as well.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Oops, we're getting big headache. Oh. Okay. So, here's one with all Z's.
Oh my god. You're actually
And
legend.
one with Z and all X's for the rest of it.
Oh my god. You're actually insane, Max. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
I know what
This
is.
is gonna make my life so much easier.
I hope it can help. You know, the faster that we get high quality food in the city, the better.
Yeah, no, 100%. To be honest, I'm gonna go and buy a sprinkler and another thing. Actually, are you doing anything right now?
I was just going to go to the coffee shop to see the pumpkin in action.
Okay. All right, don't worry about it. I think at some point I gotta like go up there and buy another thing because I see there's lumber guys around and this guy's never fucking around. So,
Oh yeah, I don't see the lumber company at all these days. They got that big warehouse and I think they just kind of dipped.
yeah, I think they only sell furniture now. The lumber company no longer sells wood. But there's a guy called Jack Lumberjack in Yellow Pages, so surely.
I wonder
he'll
what he
sell some
does.
wood. Yeah, hopefully it's some goddamn wood. All right, hell yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go and put these in the ground, and then I will keep you up to date on all of my findings and research. And I think maybe me and you create like a spreadsheet, and then we could do the slice math and stuff. Because I'm gonna just keep talking to these guys and try and get deals done. But $10 for a watermelon does not math out. Like,
Yeah,
that's
no,
just
that does not.
crazy.
Equaling 12 drinks, it does not math out at all.
Yeah, it's actually.
Honestly, we need a farmers union.
Oh no, 100%. I agree with you. 100%.
Where we all, because if people start undercutting the market in a sort of way, it's gonna just no one's gonna do farming. The only way people are gonna stick to farming is if there's money in it.
Yeah, I mean the upfront investment is insane. Like,
Oh, God,
I
yeah.
think this is more. It's more to get into this than there's to get into weed, and like weed makes insane money.
Yeah, and it's probably a lot more time commitment too with the farming.
Oh yeah, you have to actually sit there. Weed, you set and forget.
Just survives.
Yeah.
So I remember this when this warehouse was on the market. I liked it because it felt like a speakeasy with like the fake door in the front.
Yeah, I agree with you. Loki, I want to show you around so you can see my grow up, but it's like a gang thing where they're
Completely
don't want us to bring
understandable.
any bin. But at one day I'm gonna get them to change that rule, and or they're gonna move our shit out of here, and then I'm gonna bring you and you can take a look.
Don't worry too much about it. I understand with those sort of things.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get another. Listen, there's like a floor with a catwalk, and once there's just fucking a bunch of beds with sprinkler, it's gonna look insane when they're all running simultaneously.
Ooh, nice.
Some like industrial grade indoor farming.
Oh, that'd be great. Hopefully, sprinklers are pretty good.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I gotta take this. I appreciate it, Max.
It's good seeing you.
Let me know.
Likewise.
Talk to you soon.
See you. Oh. Nice. Now we gotta remember that's a gang warehouse now. That information is kept in the brain for nefarious deeds in the future. I don't think Max knows which group Kevin's a part of though. Nor would he actually use any of that information. Cool spot though. They got a really good spot for that. As cool as that space would be for a speakeasy, it's way too big for that. It's a huge building. OOC, I know what group he's a part of, but Max doesn't know. Read note? No. Oh my god. I don't want the raw sausage. No, I want to read the note, please. No. Project Ghost. I don't care. God. Why is there raw wieners on the floor? Jesus. Okay, give me some stuff. Let's get like 25 milk. Let's get... So they still have meats here. Yeah, they don't have any of the bread anymore. Get a tip jar, because why not? Get 25 of these. That's all we need, right? Oh no, we need coffee beans too. Duh. And... oh, you can still buy flour here, though. Interesting, okay. Right, let's go test these pumpkins. I want to see what sort of quality we can get from the drinks. I'm a bit thirsty too, so I can test it. If I get some spare, I might drop some in the car for Ray too. I put some food in there because I thought she might wake up hungry potentially. So at least that'll be able to get her through the start of her day. Some food and drink. And if she asks, I'm going to say that Chatty did it. Same with the repair and the wax too. Chatty did it. We help our boy Chatty. Give him some free boyfriend points. He's been good to us, we be good to him. Them wheels though? Yeah, I'm not taking credit for that. That was definitely Chatty. I'm gonna get some coffee, maybe put it in there too. Wanted to do that last night, but tsunami hit? Ah, damn. Well, food probably would be moldy at this point, though. Was I going to put something in the glove box? Oh, I need my pumpkin, that's why. Pumpkin. Yippee! 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 At that point, we need to text and play along. If he starts to question it. Oh my god, everywhere is closed. I knew. See, this is what I told you. Everywhere was gonna close like an hour after storm. Get what you can get and survive. That's the only thing you can do. Clock in. Open dispenser. Pumpkin. Wait, hold on a minute. Can I just put anything in there? Alright, give me them beans. Ah, damn it. Coffee beans. Spence beans.
Good, Max. Eat them, Max.
Ah, doing well. How about yourself?
Hello. Not too bad, thank you. Do you sell food here?
No food, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate. We could like a sandwich, you know?
Yeah, or muffins or something like that. We're trying to petition to get something because there is a food crisis in the city right now. You know, we can't like reach in here and grab any muffins. They're all just for show.
Yeah, man, it kind of limits your business as well, right? It's not really fair, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
if you have food and drink, then why would you come here, really?
Exactly, and their food, their drinks, they don't need any ingredients for, minus a cup. We need like coffee beans, we need pumpkins now.
Pumpkins?
Yep, that's what I just cut up. Actually gonna
Okay.
test
What are you
see.
doing, like Halloween?
Oh, you know, pumpkin spice lattes.
Pumpkin spice latte? Yeah. Oh, fair enough. But I won't hold you up by that, you know. I hope you do alright, Max.
Ah, we're doing good too.
Yeah, thank you, Max.
Catch you in a bit.
How about
Hold on, let me get my signs up. There we go. Sign. In red. No food. And... nice. Let's see, what quality is this then? Oh my god, we can't... it's 39%. Oh, we need to get over 45%. We need to get better pumpkin stat. Oh, jeez. Let's see how much this filled me up liquid-wise. It's still not high enough quality. Oh, that's a pain. Hopefully we can be given some leeway since we're a little bit different to the other stalls. We are trying. And increased it a little bit, okay. Not by much though. Oh, so at least it seems that the pumpkin slices stay pretty well in the fridge. Like, I put those ones there yesterday and they're only at 66%. So they do last a bit, which is good to see. Let me use item. Tips, please. Slash me nudges jar. Contains in jar. That pumpkin that I chopped up was 50%, yeah. The pumpkin we're growing right now is only 10% though. We need to increase the quality of that one a lot. Yeah, because things, we're mixing it with milk and coffee beans that are also 50%. But we can't increase the quality of those yet. So no matter what, we're never going to be able to get to 100% quality.
How are you, bro?
Ah, doing well. How about yourself?
I'm very well. I'm very well. Could I get a crash latte and then one vanilla latte?
One crash latte, one vanilla latte, sure thing.
Yeah. What are these names? What are these names? Sugar cane, espresso. No, I'll take the whatever you say. Vanilla? Is that vanilla?
The vanilla
very
latte
awkward.
and the crash latte.
Yeah, and one of my crash latte. That's it.
One crash latte, sure thing. You feeling good after your crash latte earlier?
What do you mean by that? Oh, fuck, it was you in it.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, we seem better, to be honest.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Also, it should be on there.
Yeah.
Let me just get the ingredients. Yeah, still get that, get that. There we go. That is one crash latte, get that going. And one vanilla latte. Is this just a nice little boost to your day? Little caffeine boost for you?
Yeah, I need it, bro. I'm about to go rob some motherfuckers, so I need to
Ooh.
get the energy up.
Best of luck. Keep you on your toes. Keep yourself alert, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go.
You guys need some, I mean, I was talking to somebody. But was I talking to you? I was talking to you. Oh my god. So sorry about the
Talking about what?
We were talking about the food. How you guys don't like it. That's why I decided to come here, by the way, to get a drink.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
No, yeah. You made the positive impact on my day to come here, you know. It was because I met you earlier, is that why I came here.
Aw. I do appreciate it. It's I would hope anyone would stop on the side of the road if they see someone injured in the middle of the road.
Oh, I do that all the time too, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it was...
some people just are busy and just keep going, you know. Or maybe they just don't see, you never know.
Sometimes. I like to think that it's because they're busy, or they don't notice more so than they're not busy.
I mean, even if I'm busy, I just like tell them I'm calling EMS and just keep going.
Yeah, calling EMS is the least you can do.
That's the least, yeah.
Yeah, and at least tell them out of the road so they don't get hit by a car too. I say that's
I need
too
to get some food
least.
though, Max. I'm getting hungry. I need to
Okay.
go across one of them.
It's all good. It's good seeing you again.
Yeah, I think you're getting though.
Yeah, no
Have a
worries.
good one.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. You know, when I was doing my morning G6 run, I found him in the middle of the highway, crashed out. He ejected. I took him to the side of the road, called him EMS, and just waited until EMS got there. Again, it's the least you can do in that sort of scenario. If it wasn't for the G6 run, I probably would have given him a ride back to his car too. But with that G6 van, it's very risky. Plus, you know those taxes about too. It isn't bad, this coffee shop. Hopefully we can... Hopefully we can get like some level of food here at some point, because that is generally the biggest downside. I wonder if we get paid more now that we've got better ingredients with the deliveries. I wonder if that's the case or not. I mean, it's may as well test it, right? Let's see. Let's see. So that's going to be... Okay, that's a very specific order, so we need 2 of that. And we need one of that. Okay, so it is vanilla latte with just diced pumpkin. Just diced pumpkin. It is espresso with diced pumpkin and ice. No milk. And it's cookies and cream with milk and ice, but no diced pumpkin. There we go. Let me yoink that. Let me yoink. I don't know why you'd want a latte without milk, but go off. Lattes are like 50% milk. Boom. There we go. Where is this delivery? Oh, it's only up the road. Let's go do that. Oh. I want to see if we get paid more or not. If we do have the better ingredients. Will be kind of another benefit to having the better ingredients. Otherwise, you may as well keep some low quality ones for these deliveries. And still make the equal amount of money. Now, before we were averaging about $300, I think, for the deliveries. Let's see if that's any different with this. Granted, the cookies and cream is still going to be low quality. Actually, most of them are low quality, right? 29%, 27%, 29%. Yeah, okay, so it's not going to be that different. It's still all very low quality. Hopefully soon we can increase that. Maybe grow our own beans, grow our own milk. I still believe in the milk seeds. I still believe. Let's see. Yeah, maybe like almond or oat milk would be good. Hey, yo, here you go. Ooh, that was a decent bit of cash. Or maybe it is more. Hot damn. Milk seeds? There isn't actually any milk seeds. I'm just mainly joking in terms of like mystical agriculture, which is a mod in Minecraft where you can grow anything with seeds. Like diamond seeds, all the modium seeds, all that stuff. The last time I did a Minecraft playthrough, or, last Minecraft server I was part of, I went hard into that mod. That's the main thing I focused on. And honestly, it was really good. I made a very inefficient power system with it that was powered by nether stars. My power grid was powered purely by nether stars, and it's probably worse than like the most basic uranium reactor. Or power reactor, whatever it's called. But it was just for the flashiness of it. Like, yeah, I'm powered by nether stars. Yeah, all the modium's a great mod pack. Honestly, I'm starting to get that itch for another Minecraft mod pack playthrough at some point. I think a lot of people recently did one, so probably won't be one for a bit. They only ever last a week, too. They never last too long.
What was your name? What was your name?
Boom. Yeah, I like this outfit a lot better with this look. I think it looks better with these glasses. Feels more Max. And a little bit butlery, but you know, that is Max. He is the slutler. We got one more glizzy to last us the rest of the day, by the way. Damn, that really filled us up, though. Jesus. That's a good... They weren't wrong. Those glizzies are good. You shot your own food delivery? It would be funny if it used the same script and they forgot to remove that. Hey, that's my wrong order. Bang, 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 bang. That would be kind of funny.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely hankering for that. I still need to do the Stardew one too. I have too many games on my list. I need to start playing variety just to start working through my game list. There's so many games that I've stopped myself from playing just because I want to play them on stream. Like the new Stardew stuff, like the Slime Ranchers 2, Cult of the Lamb, lots of stuff. I think Stardew I might go for next. Animal Crossing too. I really want to do Animal Crossing just because it's a game that you repeat every day. That's the whole thing about it. You get to a certain point in the day where you can't do any more, then you just, stop playing. So it kind of would be a perfect way to start the stream. Start up with some Animal Crossing, start a new island or something, and just start fresh. Could be kind of cute. And then just play it until Storm, basically. Then just switch over to GTA after Storm. I think once I get my area behind me looking better, I might do that. Because at the moment, my living room's a little bit of a mess while I get things sorted. A lot of, little things I need to move out. Or maybe I'll just get, one of those foldable... What's it called? Barriers or something? Just put that behind me instead. Then I don't need to clean anything. I do have a very good one of those barriers, actually. Need to check it for spiders, though. Last time I saw it, it had spider on it. Got rid of the spider, but there always could be more. I have played Pico Park before, but it was a while ago. That'd be a fun one to play with, Queenie and crew. Honestly, I want to play more games with, the GTA crew. It's just they only play Valorant. They play Valorant and Tekken, that's it. CSGO, but that's basically just Valorant. I was thinking that maybe, Oh. Hello.
$45 a fucking coffee, homie.
It's just, this economy's rough.
Suck my left testicle, bro.
Don't think I will. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Gotta love the customers. I was thinking maybe with Queenie and crew we could do a Stardew Valley playthrough. I think a lot of people right now could use some little breaks from GTA here and there, so it could be a good way to do that. Heck. They were paid a fair bit of Goose Goose Duck. I said we are planning to play some party animals soon, which will be fun. I would host the lobbies, but I very much struggle to pull myself away from GTA sometimes. I definitely will admit I've got a little bit of an addiction. I very much struggle to pull myself out when I need to. That's how I end up with a really messed up sleeping schedule, because I just get distracted and I don't want to leave. I have very big FOMO when it comes to GTA, the fear of missing out. I feel like if I go to bed now, I'm going to miss out on something, even if nothing's happening. It's but something might happen. Yeah, Harry owns the Glizzy booth. Gigi told me that she's working with the Glizzy booth. Gigi Gambino. Not our Gigi. I don't really know how many people are really in farming at the moment, to be honest with you. We know of Eve, Bones, Kevin, Gigi. I don't know who else, to be honest. Obviously, everyone that's with Bones at the farm up north. Use old Garth Pumpkin. We're just chilling at the moment, doing a little bit of coffee work stuff. Probably gonna head back up north in a second, though. Go check up on my pumpkin. Also, we should have another vault soon, right? Yeah, 23 minutes, our vault's ready. We'll give Sudi a call if she's about. Ah, Gigi isn't holding out on us. We've been working together, exchanging bits of info. Even just cross-referencing info is handy. Yeah. OOC, I know that Gigi's part of Lang's crew, but Max doesn't know that. Gotta go by what Max himself knows. Unfortunately, sometimes it is impossible to avoid meta OOC. Just gotta learn how to block it out of your character. It doesn't help that most of my like recommended tweets on Twitter are like GTA related tweets. That definitely doesn't help. But I've been doing this long enough that I can separate that stuff. I'm sorry, it's not like Max would use that information, would need that information anyway, you know? Or benefit from having that information. Max is just a little civilian dude. Tries to play it as neutral as possible. Honestly, Max is probably one of the more neutral people in the city. Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, I remember you told me you were working as a barista.
Just a little guy, exactly. Yeah, you know, to do work here and there.
Yeah, we have to, you know? As taxi people have to do whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
Hi, baby.
How's it going?
I have to kill you.
I thought you were a customer. Oh, you have great coffee over here. I'm sorry.
That's so good, so good. I think he was here for you, not me.
Oh. Do you own this place?
I don't know.
Oh, shit, okay. So you're just like me, you know? We just work with it wherever we can.
I just enjoy drinks. Drinks are kind of my specialty.
Oh, yeah. Weren't you that many years back you were at the bar, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Did bartending work.
I remember you, yeah. I used to go there after a long day of taxi driving, you know what I mean? All stressed out and getting non-alcoholic apple juice.
Yeah, I would like to get that place up and running again at some point.
Hey, wait, is it not up and running right now?
I mean, it's open, but, you know, no one's really running the place.
Ah, I gotcha.
I'm gonna have a little sleep in here. It looks cozy.
So it's just up, but not running.
Ah, gotcha. I've been there, I mean, that's me in the mornings.
Oh, there we go. Another delivery.
How's it going?
Let's see.
I
think.
I hope you're doing good.
How's taxi? You still doing taxi?
No, not really much these days.
Oh, yeah, but are you still up for it if you get a call?
Honestly, I'm a bit preoccupied these days.
Oh, busy man, I gotcha.
Try to keep myself busy.
A lot of stuff going on.
Well, you know, farm does take it out of you.
Yeah. Well, you have a great day, Mr. Max, okay? If I need coffee, I'll stop by, man.
Alright, sounds good. Catch you in a bit.
Oh, it smells good, man. You too.
Just getting some ready for a delivery. Max is pretty neutral for the most part. Compared to a lot of people in the city, he's pretty neutral. I saw other drinks in there too. Nice. Can I store other people's food in there? I can. Nice. Like, when it comes to gang stuff, Max just very much removes himself from it. Wants no involvement whatsoever. Like with the Hazel stuff, Max wants no involvement in it at all. The only reason he got partially involved and gave his opinion on stuff is because it was him starting to get in trouble with it. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, so I got lucky I didn't go beyond the pillbox.
Boop. There we go. Let's go do this delivery. See how much we get.
I'm so sorry, man. We'll have your meal out in no time at all.
Oh god, every stall is closing.
Hear that? Hear how passive aggressive that was?
Do, do, do. Let's go, go, go. Yippee! So the last one was about 500. Let's see if we get the same for this one. Because I wouldn't be surprised if you get more money the higher quality your stuff is. If that's the case, you can make some serious bank work in these booths and doing the deliveries. Because you get them every 15 minutes or so. Like 10 to 15 minutes. If it's every 10 minutes, you can get 6 in a storm. That's like $3,000. That's pretty decent. And we're not even at high quality yet. Oh, so I might actually just head up to Grapeseed after this to go check on my pumpkin. Hazel stuff definitely did get a little bit rough. That said, the only thing that Max very much understood why Hazel was doing what he's doing. He just thought he was an idiot for the way that he was going about it. Which was the same opinion that Kitty had. Now Max pretty much had a very similar opinion to Kitty, he just kind of went about it differently. Because on one half, Max was saying that it was unfair what CG was doing to Hazel over civilian stuff. But on the other hand, Max was also there every time that Hazel was shit-talking CG. Like, not even like shit-talking them to his friends, he was shit-talking them to them or their associates. Which is just stupid, because what do you think is going to happen? Hey, yo, here you go. Yeah, $489 again. Nice. Very nice. That's $1,000 right there. I really want to increase the price of the quality of this pumpkin now. If we can get some good pumpkins, high quality, we might be able to get some serious money from this. If we start getting decent money from the deliveries, I might even get a delivery specific vehicle, like a little moped or something. Max on a little moped would go pretty hard. I can at least keep doing the coffee stuff until the 25th, so I need to get all the pumpkins and everything for 25th. Because that's when the renewal is up for it, and Raya could very easily lose it. I mean, I wouldn't mind owning the coffee stall is the thing. I would like to. It's just trying to get those stalls is such a headache. It literally is just whoever can load in quickest after storm. Well, see, my opinion of the girls' house is that we should rebrand it to the girls' club. We should look at it more like a clubhouse than a roommate situation. Because I think the whole roommate thing is why people think that they, like, oh, you live here, you should be closer. Like, you should look out for your roommate. I think that's what causes so many issues. Like, Gigi, why aren't you sticking up for your roommate with your gang? Hazel, why are you going against these people that your roommates are in a gang with? It'll be a lot more different in the context of a club. There's no sort of like assumed closeness there. Like, you can be close to people in a club, but you don't have to be close to everyone in a club. That way people can have their own houses too. And it still makes sense. Because it doesn't really make sense for it to be the girl's house and be roommates when you live elsewhere. Like, how can you be roommates if you live in your own house elsewhere? That just doesn't really make much sense. This way people can have their own houses. I mean, people can have their own houses now too, just is confusing. It make more sense for people to have their own houses. That makes, yeah, that's better. And the way that I see it as well, if we find someone that's new to the city that we vibe with, we can invite them to the clubhouse and then they can live at the clubhouse until they're able to get their own place. That way we start treating it like giving the opportunity that the girls' house gave us initially. That the girls' house gave us the opportunity to get our feet in the city to begin with. And it'd be nice to give that opportunity to other people too. And then we can start inviting more people too, because then it wouldn't matter how many people are there. Because then it wouldn't be under the context of, oh yeah, we're roommates, you should fight for me. Oh yeah, we're roommates, you should vouch for me for your gang. Because I don't think it's unfair to expect Gigi to control her whole gang when she's not even like a leader or anything. Or, you know, stick up for her roommates against her whole gang. It shouldn't be expected of Ray and April too when it comes to CG. Nor should we be under the assumption that we're protected from CG just because we're Ray and April's roommates. A club just makes it very, like, a different sort of vibe. Still closeness, but not like to the point of like, we're gonna start fighting for each other. But that's my opinion of what we should do with the girls' house. Because then what we should do with the house as it is right now is we sell it, allow people to, like, you know, give everyone their shares back and everything. Then once the Vinewood house is available, we invite as many people as we want to it, if they want to put money towards it. You know, then we can invite like Poppy, Twinkles, basically anyone at that point.
Bones, you ever told nobody told you that?
You freaking babe.
Oh my god, he woke up.
What up?
So, okay, here's the question. Should... no. So...
How are we looking?
Double Y, double X, right?
Okay, one more
Or no,
hour
wait,
till it's fully grown.
Double
Let me
X,
water in.
and then Z watermelons. So it's like, you know, double Y, double X, and a Z.
The liquid library
right?
is supposed to be like the hotel
Plant
from
them,
John
grow
Wick.
them, right?
That's always
And
been my dream for
then-
him.
Is it once they
Let me go get supplies for my car.
Would I be able
Oh my
once they
God,
get
not again. Oh my God. Oh my
once they get to the highest, you know,
Okay, let me go grab my supplies. We'll see how that goes. I kind of want to talk to Kitty about it. I still have my PNY card in here. Whoops. Because Max and Kitty are like very much on the same level when it comes to stuff in the house. That they very much share the same ideas. Get the Z and X one, because that's the one I'm going to plant next to it, because I need the X's. I'm working with the clowns in farming. Max is going to be a co-investor with the house, with the farm here. Boom.
grow, but it gave you a shorter gather time. So it was like the trade-off was you get to gather an extra.
They don't
spot.
lock on their own. I'm locking it every time I walk in.
The mega wheat specifically, even with this seed here, this one, never had a gather time with the exact same traits it has that never had a gather
Let's
time.
see.
That
I don't think we're going to be able to increase
always
the
okay. It was always like an hour and a half.
quality, but I'm going to add some fertilizer
So
anyway.
I think
Keep it nice and good.
mega wheat now have a
Though at this point, we'll probably leave it on its own. It'll be fine.
gather time.
So that
I need to make sure I plant that seed next to it before the gathering happens. Or I could just plant it now, get it growing.
100%.
Actually, no, I may as well do that now, actually.
Actually, no, I think wise is still the way to go there, honestly.
So how are you supposed to get, you know, that quality up in this regard now?
Carrot seed.
Yeah. Oh, so
Or do I plant it closer? No, I'll leave it for now. I'll plant it when I'm about to harvest.
Oh, you just harvested it. Okay.
Only one
That's what I've been advised.
Bop.
Let's see how we're
The
looking.
whole point this is in here is
Hello, this is your first of 2 reminders to be at the Polito stage on Monday, 1 hour after NA Tsunami. Just in team color, ready with bandages, food, and without your phone. Good luck, survivalists. Nice. Yep, I will remember that. God, I need to get a bunch of supplies.
But I might print.
We'll sort that out all in the day. We'll have like a good 4 hours before the event starts.
I don't think I can.
We'll be Gucci.
Because there's that W there, I should be able to print to
Still be able to get our G6 runs in. It is confusing, but you kind of get the hang of it after a while.
I have a Mega Weak seat. That's at 75.
It's not the worst thing in the world to understand. Yeah, getting some X genes on this would be pretty decent. Should I try and get some more Z genes too? Should I plant some like X and Z ones in here just in case we can get some more? Then again, it's already at 57% health and there's already 2 Z genes on there. It might be okay. Yeah, Max is selected for Survivor. Max is going to be on the season of Survivor next week. If we're not voted off instantly, we're going to be there the entire week.
Easy for us?
We're on Team Orange. I think we're on Yuno's team.
Why'd you say, oh God, Bones?
I don't fully know my teammates, unfortunately.
Okay, so over here this is my
Now hear me out.
running theory of like dominance.
Every like game show has some sort of like romance subplot, right?
The red, blue, and then yellow.
This is Max's chance with Yuno.
Purple, blue, they're on the same level.
Oh yeah, I forgot purple.
With the bad traits being more dominant than the good ones, then yellow, then green, yeah.
Or am I thinking of Total
blue
Drama
is
Island? No, I'm
actually
thinking
a
of
little
Total
bit
Drama
worse than
Island.
purple.
Sorry, wrong show.
From what I tested.
Yeah, that's where I have mine.
I'm thinking of the wrong show.
But I CBA
But still.
testing that.
Yep.
I'm fine with that. Just
I think Ray would be in full support of that.
We'll figure that out naturally. But X is definitely the weakest gene.
Oh yeah. But it's the gene that is needed the most, in a sense.
Yeah, definitely need to get more
It
X's
is, but
on
it's also
here.
the gene that you need to get rid of at some point.
Yeah,
So-
everybody hates that gene.
So you need to.
Oh, Yuno
this
is going to go
also
far in
another
Survivor.
thing.
Who's going to
Sherry
vote
told
Yuno
me-
out?
So for if let's say this.
I think we probably
if
have a good
some of
chance
the
at
crowns are to get into the shine.
There's probably a good chance that we're going to get voted out pretty early on in Survivor.
you
I've
need to
I've
have
accepted
an
that
X and
fact.
a Z on there.
I just hope I can at least make it
so
past
that
the
you
first
can have
day.
100% quality and 100% health.
Yeah,
because that
Ray
matters
and
now.
Chatty are both full sack supporters. But, as Max keeps telling them, Sudi is in a happy relationship and Max just wants Sudi to be happy.
You won't lose quality unless your health drops to 0.
Though we don't know how Richard's going to be once he wakes
You
up.
won't lose quality unless your
Who knows, maybe he's madly in love with Sheila
your
now.
water hits 0. You just won't lose it. You don't need the X printed on it. Although
Well,
I
you
have,
needed to get up there to 100 first.
Yeah, I mean 100.
But you
doesn't
never
matter.
know what the
100
future may
matters
hold.
not just for moonshine, it also matters for food production.
Yeah.
Yeah, though they they probably will wreck the house
Although I
too.
have noticed with the mill.
That is very much on brand with them. Yeah, this grows like half. Yeah, the other one took like 5 to 6 hours to grow all of it. Jesus,
Hey,
this
do
is
you
so
know
much
how
faster.
the pulp function works?
Hey, Damien.
Have these pickles have these
Oh, you've already.
needs more
This is
cucumber and
Cornwall, I
garlic?
swear to God.
What?
Huh.
I'm looking forward to Survivor. It's gonna be
Found a
fun.
garlic seed.
Oh yeah, I found tons.
Do you mind lending a few to us? At least one, please.
Let me see if I have one on me, because typically they're all shit ones, and I've been throwing them out.
Because I went to the mountains where the
Okay, so yeah, these probably gonna be good for another hour. Carrot seeds, we'll probably just keep that on us for now.
yeah, no, Mama,
We need
all
X seeds on this more so than the other seeds, so I'm just gonna put the X one in there.
Yeah,
Surely, like some X is gonna transfer from this. The ZXXXXX. Surely it's gonna transfer.
Yes, it is. It is.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
yes, yes, it is.
I can grow sunflowers if I want to, I just don't have many. I have no need to grow sunflowers, but I could.
I can tell. Yeah.
Any tomatoes yet? I know you can throw beetroots. Can you throw onions is the question. You can. I think you can throw every fruit and vegetable now. Perfect. We need a tomato. I need to be able to throw tomatoes at people.
I have a garlic seed, Mama, but it is the shittiest of garlic seeds in the world.
Hey,
I need to
Rome
throw it at
wasn't
people.
built, you know.
I think it was built.
No, Rome wasn't built.
How'd it get here then?
Rome wasn't built.
Like,
Rome
I
wasn't
mean,
built, okay.
you might be able to ask Bones if he can do anything with that, but that one right there. is
Rome
like,
wasn't built.
It has the X gene, don't worry.
It
Plus
has
an
the
L
X gene, but it has a G and an
Oh
S.
yeah,
so
getting the
it's also
quality of this
kinda
pumpkin up is going to be a pain.
It's
I just got to
okay,
keep
it's
crossbreeding
okay. I
it
think
with
we
this
can work
carrot
with
seed
something.
until I'm able to get at least like 3 or 4 X's on there, I think. Even if we lose the X's, the Z's, the L's, that's fine. There's no bad gene on this,
It
so
has an X gene,
it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it's,
Like we can lose the Y gene, we can use the H gene. Losing the Z and the L's will be a bit of a pain, but not the end of the world. I only need to keep the Z's on there until it's 100% health too, and it's currently at 57% health. It's gone up by, hold on, what did it start at? I got details for this. This is why I keep track of all my data. It is at, it was at 47%. Okay, so I'm gone up by 10% health, but still,
Take like 3
better than
days.
nothing.
I'm still curious.
Be interesting to see how many seeds and produce we get from it as well, since it has a H on it and a Y. I doubt we're going to get more than one pumpkin. I think this will always grow one pumpkin unless I
do
fully
that.
load it with Ys.
If I crossbreed one right now, I can get it to 6Gs.
So what's going to be the best for the pumpkin then in terms of genetics? Is it going to be speed? I feel like speed is going to be the best thing for it. Speed plus maybe a bit of Y, maybe?
Does anybody have spare fruit? I'm gonna see if I can make this damn.
We already get
pulper work.
2 seeds though every time, so the seeds are already pretty decent.
You have to have 12, or well, to pulp. you
Maybe
need, like,
harvest?
one
If we get more
watermelon,
than one pumpkin every harvest, that would be pretty
one
decent.
pumpkin, I
So
think
maybe for testing
12
reasons, what we're going to do is when we
like
get to
12
100% health, 100% quality,
Oh,
I'm going to
We already-
load it with
we already
H's
know- we already got
and
the
see if there's a point where it gives me more than one pumpkin. From there, we'll start adding L's.
Max can give us one pumpkin. I guess we can try, and the melons are
My
everywhere.
pumpkin?
You mind get us one of our pumpkins?
You want my pumpkin? My beautiful
Just
pumpkin?
one.
It takes a while to grow those pumpkins, you know.
Oh my god.
Let me go see if I have one.
Wait, don't you have my email? Hold on.
I guess we could donate a pumpkin to Mama. We are a community farm after all. I will throw it at her though. It's fine, we're gonna get another pumpkin with the next one. That'll be our thrown pumpkin. You want this?
Oh.
There you go.
I want to try to
Bones, you
pulp
got
it.
it now for sure. So.
Here you go.
Ew, it's so
Catch.
warty. Ah. No.
Oh, let me try that again then. Sorry. Hold
Okay.
on. Stay there, stay there.
No.
There you go. You okay there, Mama?
Did you kill Mama?
She's got a bit of a pumpkin for the head. Max kills Mama with pumpkin. Hold on, I gotta... There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, Mama.
Did you just eat that whole?
Yeah.
Did you just swallow that whole thing?
Yeah. It's in my belly.
Mama, that he needs that for the store.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
oh,
It's good if you need it for your masher thing. I've got another one growing upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you eat it again?
How you doing, Norm?
Mama's dead. Rest in peace, Mama. Rest in peace. Fly high, Mama. Damn, I should have included that in the photo. Hashtag fly high, Mama. Next time, next time. Honestly, farming isn't too bad. I do like the chillness of it all. Obviously, the pumpkins have been a lot of fun to mess with too, won't lie. Just have to see how it progresses in the future. See, I think what we're going to do is crossbreed this with the carrot seeds, hope to get some X's, and just keep repeating that until we're 100% health, 100% quality. Fill it with H's, see what we can get, and then just kind of go from there. It's a shame this is starting out at such a low quality, because it's going to take for us forever. Nice. Alex has got us.
No.
What are her legs doing? You know who would like this? I think April would like this. What we send to Ray is like our daily update. Day 4. I have taken out Mama. I will be the best farmer in town.
It's almost ready.
It's almost ready, Norm. It's almost ready, Bones.
Would you say the competition?
Yeah, sorry. I was talking with somebody called Norm. I'm sorry.
And boom.
I'm not Norman Bones.
Know your Bones.
Or are you talking to Norman Adams?
I don't know his last name, but no, I don't think it's Norman Adams.
Norman would be the judge.
I like that.
I was talking to an ex-Burger Shot employee. I think
See,
he still works at Burger Shot. Burger Shot?
Burger Shot?
Senior Buns.
Senior Buns.
Senior Buns.
Senior Buns.
I hope Ray likes that photo when she's awake.
Would this be the perfect tomato?
I think April's going to be out of town for a few days, but I don't think she needs the update stuff. Mainly keep that for when people like specifically away for some time.
Have faith.
Let's see. I'm waiting for that 1% to go down so I can water it again. I don't think it can increase health anymore, but I want to see.
Also harvest it at the same time.
Also, from what I've been told before, I think maybe one of the Z's is going to get replaced with the X's I'm going to put down. I think. Or maybe one of the L's. As long as I get one X on there, I'll be happy.
Do
They're
you
such a
want to
low
keep the
quality. watermelon
seed that's in the big?
So I think for us to get to high enough quality
big
to
box, like these seeds that are down here in
fit
this
the new
box.
legislation, we need at least like 60%, 60 to 70% quality pumpkin. Because we're at 39% with the 50% one.
Celebrate good times. Come out.
How many tomatoes do you get?
6. It'll get 7.
Can you throw
now.
them?
You can throw them, yes.
Perfect.
But you want to throw tomatoes of this high caliber?
Well, no, I was thinking of getting
Like,
like...
look at it. Look at this tomato.
Oh, it does feel pretty good in the hand. Wait. Can I throw it?
Yes. Do it.
I can't see it, though. Can you see it?
Where? Yeah, in your hand, yeah.
Ha!
Where did it land?
I don't know where it landed.
Yeah, I see it.
I couldn't
You're
see
going
it.
to bed, Bones?
Yoink.
You mind giving me one seed of that perfect tomato, please?
Why can't I see it?
Kill it.
I won't. I swear to God, just one seed. I won't kill it.
She's good for it. She's good for it.
I won't plant it today, though, so don't worry. I got this thing.
Why can't I see it?
All I need to do now is get rid of those.
Sweet.
But I don't even think I care about it at that point.
Sweet. Testicle sweet.
Just breed it with itself and then stack it with hay.
Hold on,
I'm going to bed.
I gotta test something. Oh. Oh!
Shut up.
Okay.
Hey, Chatty.
Oh my God, you're awake.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm awake.
Max,
What's up?
Are you in the city right now?
I'm in Grapeseed, but I can come down to the city.
Is there anybody that like lives with you that could be awake right now? That can pull out Cups' car?
I have already put some food and drink in there, by the way. I was gonna say that it was from you.
Oh, you are yucking. You are yucking. Awesome, Max. What the yuck?
I've also slapped a repair kit on it and put some wax on it
I
too,
gotta go
so it's
down
nice and
to
shiny.
the town to look at
So it should all be ready.
Man. Oh, I gotta put a notebook in there.
Oh yeah, I'll head on down. I'll put it in there for you.
You're the best.
I'll meet you
You're
at the
the
house.
best. Thank you, Max. Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
See you
All right,
soon.
bye.
Hold on, I gotta test something. Give. Oh, it isn't as fast as the mouse, damn it. I'm using the controller right now, which gives you a bit more control with the speed. Like for instance, I can go like this, a lot smoother. Then if I was to use the mouth. Mouth? Yeah. If I was to use my mouth. He sounded like he's needing something very urgent there. Okay, so my pumpkin should be ready in about 45 minutes. So we've got plenty of time. Let's go to Chatty. Help out our boy. I might give him the PMY cards while we're there too. Max is always happy to help out the Chattercup's relationship. And help out Chatty too. He's been very good to Max. Yeah, it'll be fine. He can take all the credit for everything there. Oh. Okay, so what's going to be the fastest route there? I also got some extra gifts for Chatty too. Got some cards for him, which you can either sell or keep to use in the future. I've got one in the trunk and the other one's in the house right now too. So they can either sell it and put it towards their loans, or they can just save it so they can maybe rob the maze bank at some point. Does it expire? It does, but it's very slow. It's maybe like 5% a day. Actually, I'm going to go this way. It's not that bad. But I mean, it will go bad within like the next 2-3 weeks. But again, it's their choice. They can either keep it or they can sell it. I got it for nothing, so I don't care. Also, we might actually be able to squeeze in the G6 Vault now too. Since we're going to be back in town anyway, our pumpkin's all healthy and everything. Get that G6 Vault in, get our money up. That'll be my 4th G6 Vault today. I've been busy. Getting money up to hopefully one day get my funny up. But you know what's never funny? Being in debt. That's never funny. So getting our money up is getting our funny up, technically speaking. Little loophole there for you. You can't get your funny up if you're in prison for... How many days was he going to be in prison for? Like 60 days? Let's see. Well, Eli's always getting his funny up. It's the money up he struggles with, but I have full faith in him. Come on, you get there 4 cups is awake. Boom. Wait, hold on. Hey, Micah. Oh, right.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, yeah, no, so can you hear me?
Never mind. Yeah, sorry.
Let me
I
get
saw,
this
saw your boat moving for a minute, but I didn't hear that.
That's all good. Here you go. That is 1 Grizzly right there for you.
Oh my god, I better... You know what? I'm just gonna... Hold on.
Oh. I'll be back out in just a second as well.
I'm gonna get these wheels fixed before she kills me.
You think you got time for that?
I hope so. Can you give me keys?
Let me just grab some real quick.
Okay.
Boom. PMI cards. I put my group 6 badge in there. That's why I still have it in my trunk. All right.
Max, you are the best.
Well, I got some extra things there in the glove box for you. I don't know if they'll be immediately useful for you guys, but alternatively, you could sell them and hopefully help towards the loan.
Where the yuck did you get this car? Aren't these like really difficult to get?
They're relatively difficult to get. Not too bad. I mean, everyone played up that they were difficult to get, but I've got 2 in the last 2 days, so I don't know.
Thanks, Max. Seriously, thank you.
I know what I don't know if you guys plan to, use them anytime soon, but even if you don't, you can sell them for a pretty penny.
Yeah, you know what? I think we'll try. I'd rather use them because I mean, yuck.
Yeah, may as well if you got them.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Did you get the keys?
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll be back.
All right, I'll wait
be right
here.
back.
Yes, all good. Now we wait. Now to see... I wonder if he has a warrant. What if he gets there and he has a warrant from the police and gets arrested, then his car, then Ray's car is just kind of left there. What happens then? What comes next? He's fine. He did sound a little bit stressed though. Maybe I'll see if he wants to go for drinks sometime soon. Honestly, I don't think Ray will even mind the rims, to be honest. I think low-key she loves them. Otherwise, she would have changed them by now. Like, if she really hated them, I think she would have changed them by now. I think low-key she does kind of like them. Yeah, they've been there for a hot minute already. Oh well, I'm sure she won't complain not having them there too. Now, can we leave anything in Chatterbox's glove box is the question. What have we got? We could leave him. I was gonna maybe leave him food and drink, but I need the food and drink, so maybe not that. Fertilizer? Stink up his car? Oh, I know. Actually, I know. It's something that Peach gave Max the other day. Here we go. Smut stories. Perfect. Okay, let's leave that in the glove box and see what happens. Did you leave it unlocked? Damn it. Shit. Hell? Isn't that Chatty right there? Yeah, I gave Peach a random taxi ride and she gave that. I was giving her a ride to City Hall. Damn it. Or, would it be too stirring to maybe leave it in the other car?
Sorry, Max. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
That's no worries. Which car do we leave it in? I worry that if we leave it in Ray's car, it might be stirring too close to the sun. I'd rather not do that. In Chatty's car, it could be funny because anyone could find it. Like, you know, Kurt could just find it in there or something. Damn, if only we had a lockpick. True, Ray probably would blame April. Very good chance. Surely he's gonna return it, right? Hold on, I might quickly... I've got an idea of how we can be excused to have an excuse to get in his glove box. I've got an idea. We're gonna give him some alcohol. I know it's $200, but you know, he could use it. And... is the smoke still the same price? Smoke's still the same price. Bottle of whiskey for him. Ow. You know, I'm surprised this isn't a warehouse yet, this big building here. I make a really good warehouse. Very handy for like a wheat crop, or even farming, to be honest. Then again, we don't need more things in the south side, so maybe not. Done already?
Just writing this note really quick and I'm good.
Okay, okay. That was really quick. Let me just throw another repair kit on it real quick.
Oh, you're the thanks, Mac.
You doing okay?
No.
Oh. Busy day ahead?
Okay, sorry. I'll put that. Okay.
No worries, no
I'm good.
worries.
I'll put this in there. And done. Good. Perfect. Thank you, Max.
No worries, no
Do the rims
worries.
look good? You think she'll like that?
I think she'll like that. It's definitely better
Yeah.
than the money rims. I think she may have liked the money rims, to be honest, you know?
You think so?
I mean, how long have they been on there and she hasn't changed them?
I think she was gonna make Kirk do it. I don't think.
Oh, he's never gonna do that.
She was gonna. She tried to kill me last time this happened. There's no way she liked those yucca rims.
I mean,
Kirk's in big trouble, but you know, at least I fixed it, and you know, she's been gone. Oh my god. Hello. What? Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Okay. Oh my god, Max, my day is already going to yuck.
Yeah, you sound extremely stressed.
You met Grim, right?
Yeah, I met Grim.
She's very. I didn't say your name or nothing. She doesn't know anything about you and what you do about it. But she's very interested in helping with moonshine. So if you ever need help, if you need it, she will help you. She wants to help with farming, anything it takes.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I'm still need to get my head around the farming stuff, then be getting into that. It's just kind of one thing at a time.
You guys need help farming? She will help you as well. I don't gotta tell her anything about the moonshine though.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, yeah, Cassidy was telling me that the more help, the better for you guys, because it's a lot. So, I mean,
Yeah, it does kind of pile up quickly. We're getting good progress, though, at the very least.
Yeah.
Hopefully getting better food.
if you need anything, you let me know, all right, Max? I gotta go
Will do.
across the street
Likewise
now
to
and go
you.
deal with somebody that got kidnapped.
It's all good.
by Kirk's wife, and
Oh, God.
now I gotta deal
Wait,
with
hold.
that.
Hold, let me put something in the glove box that might help you with this dress.
Okay,
Okay,
as
you
soon as
seem
I
to-
figure out how to open this yucky door! What is happening? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Hold on. This might help you with your day.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm taking a drink right yucca now,
No
Max.
worries. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much.
We should go out for some drinks sometime.
Yes, we should. Yes, we yucca should. Thank
Alright,
you, Max.
see
I
you.
appreciate you.
None the wiser. I knew that would work. Just had to wait until he was no longer looking. It's a smut book. That's what's in the notebook. It's a smut book that Peach gave to us. I hope that it's not going to stir anything. I just thought it would be funny. I thought it'd be funny in his car rather than Ray's car, just because if anyone sees that, they're gonna mess with him a bit. Are we adding to his stress? Potentially. But, I mean, it's clown behavior. I get to clown around sometimes too, you know? I'm allowed to clown around. Oh, hold on. So, let's see. How long have we got until my pumpkins are done? Let's see. 13 minutes, okay. And now I might not risk G6, gonna need to be there when it's done. If we give that to Peach, oh right. And it passes on to the next owner. Another hand has touched the beacon. You may never know that it was Max that put it in there. Just a little prank. I would make a great clown. If I went fully into the silly side of Max, I'd have so much fun being a clown. But I don't think Max would ever go fully into silly. I'd be a great clown. Oh, thanks, Lappy. I love the relationship Max has with the clowns these days. Wasn't really too close in 3.0 with them. Except for Sudi. But they are a great group of people. Well, Max's clown name would be Classy. That's been sorted. Classy the Clown. I am supposed to have a clown day sometime soon. It's just things keep happening. Either people are on vacation, or the clowns are busy with like a mime thing, or Sudi's busy with a husband thing, well, boyfriend thing. There's the one day that we had it planned, that's the day that everyone moved in the house and we had the sleepover. And it just kind of kept getting passed back, pushed back. Passed back? Yeah, push. What's going on Twitter? I'm owed for working at your business. Oh, God. Yeah, I really think we dodged the bullet with a 404 casino, huh? We definitely dodged the bullet with that. Sounds like Marty isn't actually going to pay anyone. Oh well. If those don't know, Marty fired all of the employees at the 404 casino out of the blue. No one knows why. They didn't even get any text messages about it. They just got locked out of the house. Even the one running the show, Aaliyah, didn't get any text message. She had to ask him if she was fired, and he said, yeah. So we 100% dodged the bullet. Apparently, they didn't make much money either. Like, the employees didn't make much money. Aaliyah didn't get paid at all. The casino itself wasn't making much money. And they still owe investors too. The best of luck to him. Skirt. I'm sure April's still queen of the casino at the very least. Oh, was that on Twitter? Need fuse help. Oh no, I can't help with that. Let's go check on our pumpkin. It was a couple months ago now. I think it's like 2 months ago Max left. Basically, Max just wasn't very motivated to work there. Ultimately, it just wasn't the sort of job that Max enjoys doing. Because it's a lot about hiring employees and managing employees. And that's not the part of business RP I enjoy. I enjoy the customer interactions and like the making of the systems too. That's what I enjoyed. You know, when it comes to the casino thing, I would have enjoyed making the games. Like, you know, making it so blackjack would work, making it so that like craps would work, which I have done before. Actually, like, hiring employees, I don't like doing that. I'd honestly rather just work on my own rather than hire employees, as bad as that sounds. Because I understand how everything works, and I know that I'd be able to get it done good. It's the same thing with, like, the coffee shop. I don't think we need any more employees in the coffee shop, because I can just handle everything myself. There's no real need for more people there. I will say as well, Marty wasn't exactly the easiest of person to work with too. It's very much like he wanted to run the show and have Max be his assistant. That's kind of what it was. I couldn't really make any decisions without the go-ahead from Marty. And likewise, I could make a decision and then it'd just be overwritten by Marty. No matter what, it would always be Marty's casino. And I could just get fired at any moment. Which is evident with what happened with Aaliyah. There's no real job security there. So I could put like months of work into it and then just be screwed over. Oh, I recognize that bike.
Max!
Hey, hey.
Yeah, see, I can hear Max. Keith, it's a you problem.
I can't hear you, Keith, either.
My bad.
Sudi is never in the wrong.
This is.
I thought I
Yeah.
had.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was my fault.
Well, at least you
Can I
admit
get
it.
out, please? Thank you.
He got stuck in here while I had to take a nap.
Oh, right.
Max, I'm bummed.
You're bummed? What about?
There's no flour left.
Ooh. No wheat?
No wheat. Plus, I love where this is going, but I hate the execution, so I'm changing it right now.
Yeah, fair enough. I think one's just a little break room. There's food in the fridge, by the way, if you didn't see it.
Yes, I did. It looks like super cute, but I feel like it could be cuter. Plus, the mixes of woods is bugging me.
No, I definitely could have done work at the casino. I just kind of gave up, to be honest.
But I think I just get really picky about those things.
I think as well because the new casino in the city was opening, and I didn't see any point trying to run that casino because casinos only work in the long term, not short term. So there's no way we're ever going to be able to make profit no matter
But
how
I do
much we
love the
did
idea
good.
of a break room. I
Nice
think
little
it's
chill
a perfect
room.
way to integrate the fridge.
That's
Great
why,
way to do it.
But that's why we need the hay. We need the hay in there too.
Oh, we do. Where the yuck would livestock supplies be?
I think we just got to wait, to be honest.
I think you're right. I think it's gonna pop up in like the artisanal tools, isn't it, eventually?
Have you asked the lumber company?
I haven't, admittedly.
You never.
I
I
normally
think that's
go
where we
through
got a dog
Windsong,
bed
but I
from.
think Windsong's been killed by Sheila or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I was just with Chatty and he said that.
Sheila is a menace who needs to be sorted.
Very much so.
Somebody call pest control.
I mean, imagine Happy's not going to be too happy.
Yeah, actually, I wonder how Happy is feeling. All right.
All right.
All right.
You got this. You got this.
There we go. This was so close, yet just off.
Wait, did you...
I loved how it was being done.
Wait, did you get rid of the... Oh, no, the fridge is still there. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I left the fridge there.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
But I moved the sink back down because I'm sorry. I know that is more practical for people, but if you can't make it aesthetic, you don't get to move it.
You're very big on your aesthetics. It's all about
In a
style.
Minecraft box. If I'm gonna be stuck here for hours, I need to like my surroundings.
That is completely fair.
All right, so it was mostly.
It's
I
all
have
about
a
the...
stove at home.
It's called feng shui. It's all about the feng shui.
Yeah, it is kind of a feng shui.
Oh, were you able to make any pickles last night? Oh.
Oh, I put in everything to brine, but we needed more cucumbers. I don't know whether there's any, whether they did add more cucumbers.
There's 5 in there and there's 4 onions too.
No garlic left?
No garlic, no.
I put 2 garlic in there last night with the 4 onions. Someone must have taken it out. Damn it!
Or it was used. Could have been used.
Maybe, but it said that it couldn't start pickling until we added more cucumbers.
Oh, right. Well, that's
But
worrying.
now I had to add garlic and cucumbers.
And that is worrying, though. As in, like, you know, how many cucumbers do you need for one pickle? Like, do we get, like,
Yeah.
multiple pickles for that? Or is it just one?
It better be multiple. It better be like the flour where, you know, one thing of flour is like 12 bread rolls.
Yeah, that would be good. I'm trying to make good pumpkins right now. I also learned that pumpkins are very heavy to throw. They make the suspension of the car go down when you throw it on a car.
Wait, really?
They can also destroy newspaper stands too.
Hell yes.
I had a bit of fun with them earlier. I was throwing them like the Green Goblin.
At the Green Goblin?
Like the Green Goblin, you know, he throws pumpkin grenades.
There's a Green Goblin who throws pumpkin grenades?
Yeah, from Marvel. From Spider-Man.
He's here in the city?
No, man, like, I was throwing the pumpkins like that. You throw them like fire, damn I, and just throwing it at the locals.
Oh, I get you, like fireballs. Got you.
Yeah.
What am I on right now?
You okay?
Am I okay? I don't know anymore.
Suri, are you
okay, favor. Are
What's
you
up?
okay? Are you okay, Suri? Can you please get the stuff that is out of the current fridge?
Yeah,
Because I'm
let me
swapping to a
yoink it.
cuter fridge.
Gotta go for the cute.
Yeah, there's like the little 1950s one in a little pastel blue. I'm sorry, we're
Oh.
going for that because that's cute as yuck. All right, everything out?
There we go. Yep, everything out.
Cool. Let's get rid of that fridge. Save that. And then put in the
Okay.
cute little fridge. Where's it gone? It was such a cute little fridge.
Let's see that cute little fridge.
Where'd it go? Oh, right now all the fridges are falling on top of you. I'm moving. And there it is.
You hitting me with fridges?
Yes, I'm
What the
whacking
heck,
you with a
Sudi?
fridge.
Making me into a cute fridge.
This is my new little Max. It's an icicle. You go.
Let's see.
Okay, it already just kind of fits the aesthetic of the place just so much better.
let's see it.
Wait, it says I don't have all the items required. What do you mean I don't have all the items required? I just grabbed the fridge. I literally have... Oh, it's because all the ones that fell on the... It's because of the one that fell on the ground. It thought that it was placed.
Oh, right. Do you need me to move? Am I in the way?
You
Let me
shouldn't
go.
be. I don't know
Oh,
why...
I see it.
Okay, it's there. All right.
Oh, that is
There's a
cute.
fridge. Let me run outside a second. I have a fridge door on the floor that I don't think is meant to be there.
Slug. So beautiful, slug.
Okay, there's still fridge doors on the floor.
You might just have to deal with that for now. Or you might need to jump too. There we go.
See, this is a much cuter fridge.
That is very cute.
And there's much more the aesthetic of everything. I don't know.
I think it suits better. And as I said, it is cute.
I do like having like the small appliance of having like a little coffee thing.
Like a little coffee corner. There's some books.
Yeah, the break room idea is super cute. I like it. Just
Need to execute it better.
do you know who did it?
I think it was Bones.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Bones often has like some really good ideas that I then end up just tweaking slightly.
Let's get the carrot gum just so I don't forget. In the final stage. Hold on. Carrot seed. Hold on, let me check it. Is the right one with all the X's right? Yep. Yorp. There we go. Make sure it's all good. Water and water and water, water, water
Mother
and
of
water
Paleo,
and
you
water,
really,
water,
really are
water.
sick, aren't you?
What's that? What did you say? Oh, there he is. Okay, so that should hopefully crossbreed some onto there. X's ideally. Then the next route, I'm hoping with the next pumpkin that I plant, I'm going to be able to get it up to at least maybe 70 to 80%. And then from there, I'm hopefully going to be able to increase the quality. I think that's when I can start increasing the quality. Just got to make sure I water it. So the plan is keep it healthy during the first stage. Second stage, let it dwindle a little bit in terms of water and soil so that I can increase the quality in the third stage. Easy. It's going to take forever to increase that quality, but you know what? It's fine. This is my pumpkin. This is my kingdom come. This is my pumpkin. Hold on. Max's pumpkin patch. Smile. Make that yellow. Yippee! I think it is very much based on Rust. I think a lot of the things kind of take inspirations from different games like Tarkov and Rust. I think the inventory UI is inspired by Tarkov. Which song?
Along Great Ocean Highway. All right, sounds perfect.
Let's see, so 4 more minutes.
All right, and I'm going to try and keep everybody feeling pretty pumped about heading out, but
I think it's peep camp soon, isn't it? Hopefully the clowns don't have too much chaos for that. Oh, the one I sang? Well, the water and water, water, water and water and water. That's just the Final Fantasy battle music. But replace the instruments with water. I think I saw a Vine about that once. If any of you remember Vine. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water, water, water. I miss Vine too. It's wild how it went. Like, Vine was made obsolete. Well, it's like, if Vine had just survived maybe another year or two, it would have been equally as big as TikTok. Because TikTok basically came from the remains of Vine. Now, from the remains of Vine came Musical.ly, and then from Musical.ly it went into TikTok. Like, I think people forget that TikTok was originally Musical.ly.
all right, sounds good.
I miss Vine, but it probably wouldn't be as good these days. Though it did kind of start the whole short form content thing. But I liked it. I like that people limited those 6 seconds because you had to get so creative what you do with those 6 seconds. Was it 6 seconds? I think it's 6 seconds.
What do you reckon? You want?
Now you can make like 3-minute videos on TikTok. It just isn't the same. The limitation breeds creativity.
Yeah, if anything, at that point, that's what you've given us 10K for, is to put up the Cornwood propaganda.
See, I don't remember much from Musical.ly. I just remember Musical.ly was always the target of the, like the what are they? It's like specific type of YouTubers that always just call everything cringe.
As well, saying call me.
That's what it was.
All right, talk to you soon, boy. Do you need out, Keith?
Yeah.
1 more minute.
I need I need back to the city. I don't have any way back unless you have a lockpick or something.
Lockpick?
All of my lockpicks today are reserved for peep cam.
All right.
All right.
Water.
You just sent me.
Yep, I didn't mean to send that.
Yep. I'll ignore it.
I meant to go to chatty. All right.
That's what I figured.
Okay, so we don't have any flour for Funhouse Foods, but I'm gonna help Mumbles with Peep Camp.
Yep.
Max, it's good to see you. I'll catch you soon.
See you in a bit. Stay safe.
Oh, where's my clown fit? Where the yuck is my clown fit? Right when the phone is ringing. Hello.
Looking good. Let's see. Come on. Good seeds. Gambling for some good seeds here. Come on. Gamba. Gather. What you giving me? Yeah, got the X. Oh, replace one of the Z's, but that's fine. X is an X. Can I gather seeds again? No, it decays in 30 minutes, okay. Harvest. Yippee! Pumpkin. Where's my pumpkin? Pumpkin? Oh, we can plant the next pumpkin seed in. I should only plant one, right? No point in planting two, I don't think. Actually, no, I should plant two, right? Better chances? Better chance of crossbreeding if I put two, I think. Let's put two. No harm in it at the very least. No harm in it whatsoever. There we go. Pumpkin. Let's make sure this is at 100%, so it increases in health. Potentially higher chance of increasing in health too. Let me go get the... I do love this little farming area. The only complaint I have about this farming area is that sometimes there's too many people in here and it starts to get quite noisy. Whereas I like to chill with the farming stuff. It's always kind of chill farming at home. There we go. Little bit of water. Drink up, my child. Add some fertilizer to this. Do I have more fertilizer in the car or did I take it all? I think this might be the last of my fertilizer. Oh no. Okay. Let me go check. I bought a bunch of fertilizer with me this morning. Yeah, that is all of them. Oh, HWA's dead. They were trying to rebrand and do something new in Polito, but that fell through as well. So now they've just kind of disbanded and went all their separate ways. Basically, it was going okay, but then Sis stopped coming around, and Aaron stopped coming around, and everyone just kind of dwindled from there. It's a shame, but, you know, HOA had its run, too. It went from, what 2.0 to the end of 3.0. It definitely had its time. Not really much else they could have done. They kind of did everything they kind of set out to do. Go, another water. From the main people that you'll see from the HOA these days will probably be Andy and Rod for the most part. Those are the main ones you'll see in town. Rodimus Long. Actually, I think his full name's Roddington. 60%, nice. Yeah, so hopefully that's going to increase to at least 70 or 80%. Then I can start... He's got 30 minutes to get there. Once it's there, I can start increasing the quality. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But, you know, Sizz is effectively dead. I think everyone can say at this point that Sizz is basically dead. You probably won't ever see him again. And if he does come back around, good chance he's going to perma. If you ever see him again, it's probably not a good sign. Let's see. All good. Actually, I really don't think there's much HWA left now I think about it. It really is just Rod and Andy. You see Keaton ever so often. But Julio's pretty much all gone now. Haven't seen him in months. Luis is still around ever so often. Nico's still around too. You still see him in town. But for the most part, they are pretty much all gone. Kermie's dead. Lilith's in the BBMC. So dead to us. The Liquid Library is still a thing, but there's no one running it anymore. Nicholas is still there selling his books, but that's kind of it. I do want to return there someday and start running it again. It's just, I need to get my money up. I need to get Max in a more stable position before I can really get there. Oh, this is... Wait, this is increasing in health. Weird. And it doesn't have any Z's on it. Okay. This is slowly increasing in health. Not to the speed I want, though. 67%. Oh, no, this one's increasing pretty fast, actually. That's a 67%. Okay. Why is this one not increasing any more health? Intriguing. So let me... Actually, no, I don't need to jot that down. It's still the same. See, what I'm kind of hoping for right now is that this farming stuff is going to lead to a way to legally make alcohol. And then I'm going to make a distillery company and then use that distillery company product to run the Liquid Library. That's my plan. If it becomes a thing. No word on if it is a thing or not, though. But with how things are looking right now, it is a possibility that we might be able to brew our own alcohol and make our own wine. Yeah, 67%. It won't increase until I do the next batch of watering. 70 to 80% will be good, though. Almost there at the very least. Alright. Well, Max is probably going to be spending the rest of the night kind of sitting here watching the pumpkins, so I think I might just kind of call it here for tonight. Watch my pumpkins the rest of the night and just kind of chill, I think. Grab myself something to eat. But thank y'all for joining me. It's been a good day. I actually went by pretty quickly today. It doesn't feel like I've been live for 6 hours. But I'm probably just go grab something nice to eat. I got some spaghetti and meatballs to go reheat. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to... It's a peep camp. So I'm going to send you guys to Madame Gandalf, who plays the lovely Sudi, for those that don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, spin